You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
I'm a Christian. I don't stress about what anybody says. It's only you I'm listening to. Yeah, it's true. I'm a Christian. I match my vibe with your ways. They could judge me any day. You got your word on me, replay it. I'm a Christian. Look at the things that I have changed. I need you more now that I'm saved. The world might look and think it's strange that I'm a Christian. I'm not ashamed of who I was. I just ain't know I was enough. You back me up when things get rough. Yeah, I'm a Christian. You can check my past. Living in the shadows, I was shallow. You picked me up, now I ain't last, and I won't brag. I know I don't deserve to be involved, but you changed me, now that's resolved. I lift your name, take it all. It's all for you. And nobody and nothing could ever love me the way that you do. I believe in you. Forget the world, now that's a move, yeah. I did it all. Wasn't a reflection of you and your blessings, but you kept holding on. You left 99 for just one submission, yeah. I owe you more than I can ever give. It's in your name that I will live. I'm a Christian. Look at the things that I have changed. I need you more now that I'm saved. The world might look and think it's strange that I'm a Christian. I'm not ashamed of who I was. I just didn't know I was enough. You back me up when things get rough. I'm a Christian. Can't nobody tell me, yeah, I am what you said, Sometimes I wonder if folks down and under know just who you came to save. It ain't the ones that's been praising the same, it's the people dying to be free. The ones contemplating, jumping over the edge. I know it's hard, but he could be your friend while I let go. When there's a purpose to hold on to, he says I'm chosen, that's the story that I'm sticking to. You gave me life when all I wanted was a lonely grave, but you saw beauty in my pain and brought light to my brain. Yeah. I'm a Christian. I don't stress about what anybody says. It's only you I'm listening to. Yeah, it's true. I'm a Christian. I match my vibe with your ways. They could judge me any day. You got your word on me, replay it. I'm a Christian. Look at the things that I have changed. I need you more now that I'm saved. The world might look and think it's strange.
Overlords will get you tight. Underground, right? Overlords will get you right. Overlords will get you tight.
We coming straight from the bottom. Yeah. The nighttime is when we be mobbing. Right. You do not want you no problems. The overlords coming to solve them. Yeah. We coming straight from the bottom. The nighttime is when we be mobbing. Right. You do not want you no problems. The overlords coming to solve them. The nighttime is when we be mobbing. We come from the bottom, you don't want no problems. My nigga, we starving and we trying to eat. So that mean that the whole industry is the target. I'm begging your pardon, I don't want to bargain. That's why I stay so far away like the Martians. You should be cautious, cause we really bosses. If you and your crew cross our path, that's some losses. We are the overlords, leaving you comatose. We like to smoke and get hot till we overdose. Feeling the vertigo, but I'm still vertical. I'm even fucked up while writing this verse for you. I gotta chill. Cause niggas gon' think that I'm slipping. I pop me a pill. And I'm in a creative dimension, yeah. You niggas got tunnel vision, yeah. The overlords out on a mission, yeah. Don't run your mouth like some bitches, yeah. The overlords coming to fix it. We coming straight from the bottom, yeah. The nighttime is when we be mobbing, right. You do not want you no problems. The overlords coming to solve them, yeah. We coming straight from the bottom, The nighttime is when we be mobbing, right. You do not want you no problems. The overlords coming to solve them.
About her business, made something from nothing, cause she out here getting it. Fly as she wanna be, taking pictures, but everything real, ain't nothing fictitious. Behind closed doors, she a freak, and her bag turned that ass when can't no bang, shawty bang, close range, yeah. She might take your heart away. If you thought you was gon' get her, you can calm down. Calm down. She on a different coast now. If you thought you was gon' hit it, you can peace out. Peace out. Lil' shawty lit now. Lil' shawty lit. They try and get a lil' shawty lit. Ooh, yes, so shawty. They try and get a lil' shawty lit. Ooh, yes, so shawty. They try and get a lil' shawty lit. Ooh, yes, so shawty.
Said I wouldn't do that shit again, but I did that. Said I wouldn't hit him if we argue, but I hit that. Sometimes I look up his friends and find out where they live at. You said you went where? Why it took so long to get back? Oh, you don't know? Then where's someone from your clique at? If shit doesn't click quick, blip, blip, in a gift wrap. I know I need to chill a little bit and maybe sit back. But niggas be thinking they really sneaky, so forget that. I'll try to do better the next time, but you need to apologize to me to make it fine. Even if you didn't do nothing, you did something in my mind. So don't do that shit again or I'll kill you the first time. Sometimes they say they love you, but that shit could be a lie. Sometimes they leave you waiting like a daddy did to I don't believe your words until I see you prove you tried. Oh, I'm a bag of fireworks and it's the 4th of July. So tell me something real.
What up,
that
y'all?
lets
We
me know
almost
you're
there.
authentic. Cutting over the connections if I don't feel that you
2
meant
minutes,
it.
30 seconds.
Why your heart's so ice cold, I get it. You hate them and love them like 4 times in a minute. But soon as I call on them 4 times and don't get them, everybody keeps their phone close enough, pussy nigga. Pussy nigga, everybody keeps their phone close enough. Said I wouldn't do that shit again, but I did that. Said I wouldn't hit him if we argue, but I hit that. Sometimes I look up his friends and find out where they live at. You said you went where? Why it took so long to get back? Oh, you don't know? Then where's someone from your clique at? If shit doesn't click quick, blip, blip, in a gift wrap. I know I need to chill a little bit and maybe sit back. But niggas be thinking they really sneaky, so forget that. He don't know I be on his page. He think he slick, unlike in pictures on IG. I know you hit the heart on the picture, nigga, don't try me. You always wanna know what I'm doing when you're not beside me. As if a sugar daddy gon' come and offer to buy me. Your favorite rappers on a vacation and offer to fly me. Overstar sports players on the field to line me. And it's so easy for someone the status to want it.
Hey, this is the part of the movie where Shaft hop out the fucking
1 minute, 20 seconds till we officially start. We almost there.
Hey, nah, honestly, I'm sick of y'all. I kept this monster in the cage, you should have been involved. I ain't never going till my show price me the Billy cost. You never prosper with them niggas snitching, barely caught. Fucking up the real bone designer that they barely bought. Seen it all, acting like he loyal, he ain't mean it all. I'm just being honest, get your bread and yeah, I mean it all. Sure they give you attitude with me, she ain't mean it all. Respected by them niggas, whether spitter or killer. Whether hustler or finesse, they don't look at me different. You gon' ask for what you owe and they gon' say it's expensive, say it's hard. They gon' pay me cause this shit is authentic. Bitch, mind your business, I don't need advice or no second opinions. Most of you niggas lying, don't even know verses or sentence. Pardon my vengeance, I'm just talking. I ain't gon' beg you to listen, just need a minute. And for rappers to stop acting like bitches, this ain't a joke. I ain't let half these niggas is bitches. And y'all wondering why these women started moving like niggas, this ain't my business. I'm a man. How you gon' have them people waiting, bro? This is prime time. Everybody needs them a path, I had to find mine. Jealousy, people keep on telling me I'ma need your faith and all that doubting, it ain't helping me. I can never make it long as niggas see a better me. Voices in my head telling me the word is mine, it better be. Everything they said to me, that's all I remember. All apologies be dead to me. If you ain't lift a finger when the stuff that you did to me, sick of the niggas don't do enough and think it's wrong.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal the Beat Chef there up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to that Dorky Review Show. Dork Squad, eh?
Autobots, share the stream.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm open the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform.
All right.
My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
If you are here for the first time, pretty much we are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. And I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Dorkizo Kense, aka we got too many damn names and whatnot. But you can send your stuff into our email again, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. If you send via my website, it will go to the same email. It is first come, first serve when y'all send. Also, do not send anything that's already on the radio. That means the artists that we would be hearing as well as the beats. Like, don't rap to a Drake or Kendrick beat and then send that to the show. Don't sing to an instrumental straight up from SZA or Red Hot Chili Peppers, Nirvana, Gorillaz, you know what I'm saying? Different things like that. Just like make sure you guys are sending your stuff in. That way, you know, we can judge your beat selection, or, you know, if you're someone who produces your own stuff, we'll give you any kind of pointers that we can, or let you know if you guys are pretty much on the right path with what you have. It's completely free to submit to our show, but if you guys do wish to pay to skip the line, you can do so.
This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view when I'm cool.
Information should be above in the thing, but again, it's my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Do make sure that you guys put your artist name and song title in the subject line as well. And for future reference, for most artists, some of you guys will send with emails that are that'll have like your first and last name as the actual first and last name, which I recommend. If you send to shows like mine often, create an email that is artist specific, or change that name to your artist name, because that's the first thing that we do see when you guys end up sending. Like, it'll show us that first and last name, or if you put a producer name or artist or something like that there, that's what we'll see. We don't see the specific like email, like and in terms of its naming and stuff like that. But yeah, I appreciate you guys for tapping in with us. Let's see, we're gonna start off the show. We do have a skip that will be starting us up today, so we're gonna go ahead and put that one in and see what Script sent us, and then we should be back in the free line if I don't see another skip from you guys. But we are live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, so I appreciate your patience. Did I even hit some of those other cutaways real quick? I don't even think I did, or maybe I did. Yeah, we did the not. Okay, well, we'll just actually hit the 3 song back to back that we have. That way we can lock that in and get things started.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try.
Alright, so we have 3 different records here. We'll see if either of them are links. I know the first one is an MP3, so if y'all feeling this one, we won't be able to link you up but we'll be able to promote the situation or whatnot, right? This one's called Swing Herringbone. And let me go ahead and make sure I line up this information right quick. And then whopow. This is Swing by Hair. Or you put Haribond in the MP3.
Bull started Jack soon as it sells pack. Get the Jordans, the
like you misspelled it there. Rate this in the chat. 1 to 10. Our feedback is welcome. Appreciate y'all for being here.
Grew up scrapping for the toys in the cereal box. To scratch your serial numbers off of a Glock. Mind you hear me, you're not. Clearly you're not. It's serious on the block. Dodging series of shots. Tired of talking about getting money. It's starting to feel like phone sex. Cook County phone check. Need a cold connect. Herringbone on my neck. Bull started jacket, soon as I sell his pack. Get the Jordans to match it, yeah. Get in my 2-3s on, with 2-3s on, with a crescent moon piece on, never blue chief on. Through the static, we just stood on it. Heard dog Tokyo, hope you know. Praying that a real nigga don't overdose. Same field Nas came to the greens for street dreams. Niggas tried to put me to sleep on it. Sweet dreams, 18, I thought I'd never see. Now that I'm paralyzed from the waist down, what's gonna be my legacy? Herringbone on my neck, Bull started jacket, soon as I sell his pack. Hit the Jordans to match it in that order. Just some young niggas tryna have something. Yeah. Bump it, Pac, I ain't mad at you. Two-door Malibu, all the way from Jewtown through Chicago Avenue. Just some young niggas tryna have something. Showing up at court day fresh like first day of school. Judge continued the case to April. That's the underlay for the underplay. Why so long? The prosecutor bet my public defender that I catch another case. Indictment season, niggas getting popped right off. Serve them in the second hallway, turn the lights off. Watch who you serve on that car, learning words before they swerve round that corner and make it a learning curve. I try to block all these murders like a 450. Shit, I've been swinging since a cub, no Wrigley. Drag got shot, they say you can see it in his neck. So if it kick off Joe, it's the Seagull versus the Jets. Taking strings on my Adidas, feeling like DMC. But the only bars I'm about to hear is in Division 3. They starting to make sense. Them damaging them used jeans worn by young niggas who forgot they used to be kings. Herringbone on my neck. Bull started jacket. Soon as I sell his pack. Hit the Jordans to match it in that order. Just some young niggas tryna have something. Bump it, Pac, I ain't mad at you. Two-door Malibu, all the way from Jewtown through Chicago Avenue. Just some young niggas tryna have something.
What's up? 1 to 10. Indian Off feedback is welcome. What I appreciate about this record. So, I mean, so far, just time-wise, it's about like 2 minutes and 47 seconds, right? I aim to motivate you guys to get somewhere close to that 3 minutes at the very least, right? Just because it shows the actual work ethic of an artist, right? I just never feel like an artist should want to rush the hell out of a record. And so if it feels like it's too short and you're not really giving people enough, some people are just like one verse, a chorus, I'm out. Second verse, you know, at the very least, right? We appreciate that because we get to spend more time with you as an artist and really see what your skill truly is. Now, the thing that I was really talking about that I did like about it was that the beat itself reminds me of, you know, like a Drake-esque kind of record. But he didn't take the Drake approach, right? The thing that sort of like messes, I think, a lot of artists up is when you download a type beat or, you know, get on a type beat from any other, you know, producer, you tend to basically mimic the original artist who would normally be on that. And I always feel like it takes every artist back because they're not focusing on their own style, right? You know what I'm saying? And again, we all have influences, but at the end of the day, we should be our own brand. So when people hear us, our voices, the beats that we rap on, we should have our own type beat, right? Like based on our very specific likings and you know, when you work with certain producers as well, Often they can help you find whatever that sound is, and if you're someone who likes testing yourself on the different type beats and not going in the same normal places that most artists do, again, it helps you stand out a lot more, because most people are gonna assume you're gonna he's gonna get in there and do some melodic thing and make a half R&B, half let me rap in here, and there's a very specific cadence that you'll hear from certain artists or whatnot. And even let's also talk about that. Even if you guys are trying to be within some of those lanes, we still judge how good you guys do in that aspect as well. Like, how close do you get to something where you could open up for that said artist without anyone feeling like you're stepping on one's toes, or just being a complete clone and stuff like that. Overall, you had some conviction on there as well, and I feel like this one definitely would have been somewhat of a video potentially. What did you guys think about that as we move on to the second one? Again, we're in the middle of a 3-song back-to-back skip. We're gonna handle the second one right now. Scripps, who is an artist / producer. He is the one who sent these 3 or whatnot. So if you like any of the artists that you hear, he can directly connect you with either of them, and then if any of these are his productions, will also guide you his way. Hold on, let me see with this.
Everybody knows that your mom.
Okay. And yep. Okay, let's do this. So this is I Am God with Subliminal.
A complete comprehension on your
Which of the
part
3?
to obtain the full benefits of this
Let me see if the
recording
third one has
is
a
not
video.
necessary. Each day we use telephone, radio, TV, and many more inventions without knowing the technical data that makes these inventions function. As long as we obey the simple rules attached to these, we derive the full benefits.
Oh. What the fuck? I don't know what the hell is happening, but there's a lot of times where y'all freaking buying cars, but I want a truck. Also freaking I think that I want to hop on this beat, but I freaking can't. It's a clusterfuck. Sometimes I'm over here rapping and shit. I really don't even know what happened at this. Like, you're supposed to be a freaking song or a verse, but I freaking think you freaking think that like my rhymes would have hurt freaking if I'm up on the whole shit. And there's a lot of times where I would think that I'm wavy, but I never been on the ocean, or like when I'm over here on the ocean floor. Like, matter of fact, you better go and close that open door, because the breeze about to come in this shit. Like, matter of fact, when I rap, people running this bitch, and then I honestly thought you were gonna have the actual verses on there. Gotta reverse it. A lot of freaking people know that there's no way that I'm perfect. I don't know if y'all would have hopped up on this record, and if you did, it would be kind of like dope if like all of y'all would heard it, and I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm about to stop because I want to eat some pasta, or freaking when it comes to all the weed that he has, it's kind of one of those things. I think that he's a Rasta, or like, yo, this one kind of wanted to hear the record, like with open verse kind of thing. What up, welcome. I see you over there, Wayne. Marion, what's freaking poppin'? What do y'all think of this beat? Who you're hearing this? It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Again, this is produced by Scripps. So if you like this, you can hit Daniel.
The subliminal is part of the human brain, and the brain is the most important part of the body's organs. Everything that man has ever been, and everything he will be, comprehend that there was a miraculous mechanism inside of his head before he began to investigate its workings.
Reverse that. Who do y'all hear on this as well? Usually, like, so he has it titled as I Am God. So I'm assuming I Am God has already hopped on it and he's just sent me the instrumental version, right? But the freaking hear the beat and I can rap to this shit. Like all the artists wondering like they coming after this bitch. I also don't know what the hell I'm about to do with this, but it's cool if you freaking send this whole beat to someone like freaking Ludacris. I also like don't even know what I would do to it, but it's cool. And I also be thinking that Scooby-Doo shit when he be over there like freaking solving the mysteries. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but this shit is history. Oh my gosh. First off, man, the chorus sections on this, dope as hell, right? I like the sample. I like just the mixture of elements that we are hearing, right? Like the drums are hitting hard. It feels like something that, you know, you get the right artist on there. You know, they definitely kill it, bring it to a certain situation. You already know, man, like the production that you often make, most of the artists that you promote and send to the show from that Chicago area, like all of your beats kind of fit them. Even when it's somebody else producing, I'm like their voices match up pretty well, because I can always without fail hear Rufus and everybody, right? Like all of their voice signatures just kind of match up to what these beats would need. Now if I'm thinking industry wise, right, like MOP came to mind. Like they have a very energetic hype, almost like a more energy than we would often hear from like Busta Rhymes. Like they're in competition, if you ask me, when it comes to the, like, you know, who can be louder on the track. And then I mean, you could get any number of artists, from a Killer Mike, you know, Cole could hit that, you know, Kendrick of course, but I'm curious on what you guys would specifically want on a beat like that. What if, again, if the industry worked in a different way, where like we as the fans, the listeners, right, we get to dictate what artist kind of hops on what piece of production, and when we sort of choose that, like it gets sent out to them, they guaranteed hear it and try to make a song to it, and we see if we were right. But yeah, if it worked like that, I'm sure like we'd have a lot of good lists. Hold on, let me put up his last of the three, and this one is a video. So I had asked, I guess the first one deserve a video? Who does belong on the beat for that last one that we just had? And then for this video, it's already said and done. I guess, like, would you hear this one on the radio potentially? This one is Omar Raps with Right, featuring Rufus Sims and Vic Spencer. All right, so Rufus Sims is one of the artists I just mentioned. That like I said, scripts, production also sounds good. Thank you for the likes over here on the TikTok side. I see you. Let me go ahead and jump into video mode right quick.
Face palm. Yo, check. Non-change with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills.
Yeah. Yo. This shit different. Shit raw as fuck, Domo. Hey yo, my flow doomsday on Superman. Y'all rappers, I screw your plans. You decent, but who's the man? I'm always this smooth and cocky, the usual man. Your people love me more, they screaming when I cruise your land. And you a hater and a loser, man, but like watching my moves and shit, cause you's a fan. Your fan, big booty mama, my latest cougar fam. Your flow shitty, extra doodle fam. We bout the water, but you better keep your toolage, fam. If you don't, it's foolish, man. Niggas is thirsty, got they tools in van, and leave you oozing, man. Cause where I'm from, we never get the chance where we could choose our land. Drugs, hypes, and booster, man. You got a little 22, you better boost your hand. Learn how to move and stand. Them tough guys, them fools get blam. Therefore, all them weak niggas is really useless, man. It's like saying you black, but really a dude that tends. Another caucus scam, at least they never cautious, fam. They get to it like the ATL and Hawkett, fam. And now you over here dissing niggas, but shit, you had the chance. We from the same place, but I'm more advanced. You standing still, I'm making moves on bachata, romance into the bands. I'm from a city that's wicked, too many demons, right? Gain cash and whips, all the kids reside. All the shit we be needing is really greedy, right? Bunch of blood dollars, bet you pay the price. I'm from a city that's wicked, too many demons, right? Gain cash and whips, all the kids reside. All the shit we be needing, we really greedy, right? Bunch of blood dollars, bet you pay the price.
Why you be hanging with runners when you know they fast? If I be hanging with runners, most of them owe me cash. Ain't no buffering when I load the mag, that's for sure your ass. Ain't no bluffing with pussies, if so camel toes get tagged. Make a sucker dash, left from suffering like sucker tash. Fuck resorts, my pockets on resorted to pumping gas. Don't ask cause I don't need for much, niggas be having they greedy up. Now that we eatin', everybody think that they could eat with us. If you ain't bringing shit to the table, can't have a seat with us. When haters ain't able to defeat us, I start teaming up. I'm known for running with killers, rappers ain't never keeping up. My city heating up, and I don't got these rap sheets for nothing, bitch.
I'm from a city that's wicked, too many demons, right? Gain cash and whips, all the kids reside. All the shit we be needing is really greedy, right? Bunch of blood dollars, bet you pay the price. I'm from a city that's wicked, too many demons, right? Gain cash and whips, all the kids reside. All the shit we be needing, we really greedy, right? Bunch of blood dollars, bet you pay the price.
This is the moment where I celebrate the elevation of television situation. Change the station. I'm at a random green light stop with my eyes red with blue sneakers, purple buds inside the brown blunts with these two divas. Jesus, I did 2 features that outweigh niggas' whole albums. I can care less long as my dope palin'. I was rocking Iceberg in the 90s. I was so stylish, no malice, no bullshit. It swished when they fouling. I had a challenge in the city with a nigga that ain't even from here. When it come to rap politics, 90% of rappers is dumb here. Rappers don't have fun here. They do shows and leave the city 2 hours later. I guess they was chasing paper. I stand as the greatest and the latest. The demons surrounded me while I was high in the basement. I'm from a city that's with me whether I'm dead and gone. And when I come your way, you better blaze the chrome.
I'm from a city that's wicked, too many demons, right?
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it.
I didn't expect it to end right there. Hold on, let me go ahead and... So I like that one. I like that one right there, you know what I'm saying? Straight hip hop, straight bars. We got a few more artists, of course, on there. And, you know, we really got to see a professional video with, you know, effects, cuts, and all, right? I always feel like a good music video from any artist helps us take you guys a lot more serious, just because there's an extra form of creativity that can be had within that sector. And then I want to remind artists, we're in a different era right now where there are quite a few people who will use AI for a lot of things, whether it might be the actual artists that we hear, production, or videos. And I appreciate, for as long as we can, I am going to appreciate any real element that we can get from you guys. When you are like, hey, let's touch grass, get together, find some locations to really shoot these videos, and then add some effects, you know, on top and things like that. Like we appreciate the work, because like at the end of the day, every single job has people doing something, right? And you would feel some type of way if there were people who worked at a restaurant, but they were at home, right? They were just at home and all they were doing is like maybe pressing a button for the machine to then start making the food, and like you'd be like, ain't no way you getting paid that much to like, there would be something in your head, right? So we're always going to want there to be a level of like, let me get up, get out, go clock into something and make it happen. For actors, we want them to go to the set and to be on there and actually acting. And if it ever comes to a time where, like I've said, like if we're in like a dark future with AI, it'll get to a point where the actors are selling their likeness and the studios are just kind of taking their voice and what they look like and then putting them into whatever movies, scenes, situations, but we don't get to see them get out and go do anything. And so in our minds, it's like there's a false advertisement there. If I were, again, I can't act for shit. So if I were to say okay to that, and then let's say it got to a point where they did want me then in a real movie, but for real acting, if there was a thing showing something that I really can't do, you know what I mean? Like it's false advertisement. And so anyways, we won't get into the AI conversation until we hear something AI, but every time we come across real music, real artists, we appreciate that work and the element of collabing in all aspects, right? I like the fact that there can be a name behind many different aspects. Directed by so-and-so, produced by so-and-so, written and performed by, you know what I mean? Like all of those things matter. Let me go ahead and put the link to the video in the chat. Let me make sure that it's not privated though. Okay, so this one actually was out a month ago too, so you should be good. And let me copy. What? I didn't even know. That's crazy. I didn't even know that was one of the Purple Box videos too. That was, you know, like it hit a different flavor or whatnot. Usually the Purple Box videos start off very specifically, like in a, all right, white screen, artist, you know, up front, and then it sort of does this like zooming out, zoom in, you know, kind of feature, and then effects and different things, you know, after that. This one was a little bit different, but still good. Let me go ahead and get back in the free line for you guys. Thank y'all for y'all patience, by the way. Thank you for the like. She's the Jinx, what's up? And welcome back. Let me make sure I have our TikTok on this side just so I can make sure we don't miss out on that. Futuristic Hobson. It sounds like something Eminem would do and stuff. Man, listen, that would be dope to see him on something like that or hear him. All right, let's go ahead and jump back in the line up, man. Ergonomics, you gotta stop sending your Spotify. Like, I don't like starting off the stream with Spotify records just because it's a whole nother. Oh, you know what? Let me test it out real quick. If I can play this without having to open up the app, because it's just one more extra app on my computer that hogs some of the space and bandwidth or whatnot. So if I can just do it from the browser, I'm good. Hold on. And then never mind about my complaint. All right, cool. Usually like later into the stream I'm fine or whatnot. But yeah, we're good. Ergonomics with equal wrongs. If anybody else sends a skip, let me know.
I'm a baby, look at me.
Just kidding.
What's goody? I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what? I can buzz goody.
You say you sent one too?
Jump in the job on shore.
I'll check it in a moment.
Kick down door. Half knees, no middle shelf. Problems will find you by yourself. For any line, you gotta be in the trap. No pause, can't have that. Problems, solving the causing, only by the way you act.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.
No equal rights, so we make equal wrong. Your kind of wound becomes thicker. Rather be upright than disfigure. Odds will find. No need to look so hook across.
Man, I wish I could. I wish I was a music supervisor, bro.
Problems, solving the causes by the way you act. What you do? Never know what you do. Shaky hands can't pour in and all. Pour nothing I can't afford, and I ain't that Lord. So I judge from conception.
Wayne Almighty.
And if you snitch,
You next
can
up.
have that. Death will find you ever. If you solve it, the causing by the way you act.
Like, listen.
No equal rights, so we make equal wrong.
That was a weird one. Oh no, you don't. All right. Now, this is a record that you have sent to the show before, right? And it always has reminded me of like something from like a Sundance kind of film, festival film, right? I think of maybe what was that movie with Jim Carrey where it was almost like they were deleting his memories or something like that, and so he kept envisioning the world a little bit different, and just like situations were just kind of like disappearing. It was like eternal spotlight to the sun. Something. Hold on, man. I gotta figure this damn shit out. Hold on. Jim Carrey, Spotless Mind. All I know is that Spotless Mind was a part of it, right? So I'm about to get it right now. All right, so Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, right? And so I imagine this playing in a film like that, or something with Paul Rudd as he's on his way to work, just, you know, going through life. Funny shit happens, but then, you know, it's just a day in a life, you know what I'm saying, type stuff. Very indie pendant, yet has a professional vibe to it as well. I imagine a band, but with more like synthesizers and certain things like that. Yes, you can still get an actual drummer for the live performances, but I imagine with this one, the drums would potentially come from the keyboard itself as well. While the actual, you know, all that is still being played. You know, your vocals are always kind of perfect for the production that you pick in many different lanes. And this one, I remember saying, it was one of the few that sounded like more modern, right? Because you have a lot that will sound like it literally was recorded and comes from the 60s, 70s, 80s, and 90s. And even with just the overall vibe of artists coming from that era. But yeah, I appreciate you for this one, of course. Keep doing your thing within that. He said Andre 3000s or whatnot, or I'm in a booth in 30 minutes or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? That's what's up. He said I need you need to do something to that beat or whatnot. That's what's up. And then shout out to you, Lost Days. Welcome to the freaking stream or whatnot. Thank you for sending. And he said, "Will you play Project 16 yet?" No, I have not. What do you say? Song I sent is shortened for TikTok. Okay, I suppose. I mean, I always want to hear the full version to really get the gist or whatnot. But what I'll do for yours is I'll review it in the same way that I just would naturally if I was off the show. Would your record make me want to hear the rest of it? If it's good, I definitely always go and I try to search for that record on Spotify or YouTube or anything like that. And so that's one aspect of it that we can look at. But I do feel like sometimes less work for some artists. We hear that. We hear the lack of basically giving us more, which again, I don't know anybody who really wants to rush out of a song they like or an artist song that they are rocking with. So I always think about it like that. And you only overstay your welcome if you are boring, repetitive, and just not saying anything.
Searching for the master sword, you guys are really bad at spitting.
We got a 3-song back-to-back up right now from Wayne Almighty.
I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make it come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cop.
When you guys always check and see if you get a confirmation email too. I can confirm that yours did come, but usually if you do send it correctly, in most occasions you do get a confirmation email sent right back to yours. So I always like refresh and see if you guys get that. If not, sending twice helps. But again, even if you send that twice and you still don't get the confirmation email, usually one of the 2 times will make sure that it comes through. Anyways, we are in the 3-song back-to-back. First song is called Snappin'. And again, these are from Wayne Almighty. Give y'all thoughts. When attending, feedback is welcome.
Hi, hello?
We still need a record. Hello? By the way, sir.
Yeah. You gotta come home after a long day.
You gotta make
and you gotta put them headphones on. You gotta step in front of that microphone, brother. As soon as a nigga press the play button, I be snapping. Give me 2 beers and a blunt and I be snapping. Like a middle finger and a thumb, I be snapping. You niggas should know way better than to play with me, boy, I be snapping. I'm tapped in like Macho Man Randy Savage, I be snapping. My voice gets high when I get excited, I be snapping. I'm from West Seattle and I don't take no shit, I be snapping. I come home from work, stand in front of the microphone and get the snapping. I'm way too braggadocious, fucking with me is impossible. I'm not the op, I'm the obstacle. Something you can't get over, something you can't get through. Like a dickhead, I have everybody in your family looking crazy like some inbreds. Dickhead, thinking you could fuck with me, you shouldn't have thought that. That last bar that I said, nigga ain't caught that. That bitch thought I had a Snapchat, bitch got snapped at. I show up to the studio with liquid courage in my backpack. Nigga try to put his hand on my bottle, I was like, this shit is mine. That's how I feel about this rap. Somebody gotta die, be ashamed if it was you. Stay away from me, don't get close to me, cause I be snapping. If you say my name, put some respect behind it, I be snapping. I should get a turtleneck and a gold chain, I be snapping. I'm a sleeping giant, niggas woke me up, I was napping. When it comes to punching in, I'm the Golden Glove champion. As soon as a nigga press the play button, I be snapping. Give me 2 beers and a blunt and I be snapping. Like a middle finger and a thumb, I be snapping. You niggas should know way better than to play with me, boy, I be snapping. I'm tapped in like Macho Man Randy Savage, I be snapping. My voice gets high when I get excited, I be snapping. I'm from West Seattle and I don't take no shit, I be snapping. I come home from work, stand in front of the microphone and get the snap. Stay away from me, don't ever play with me. I ain't playing with nobody's mother. Don't call me brother if you're not my brother. I be snapping, I'm rap snobby. This the shit you can't copy, bitch, I'm too cocky. Somebody said you're almost 40, you should quit. Welcome to the Frank stand, suck my dick. I know that wasn't called for, I'm balling out, but that's what I got balls for. And some of you niggas don't even have those. What you scared for? This the kind of smoke I've been prepared for. You niggas too trigger happy, run the fade more. You niggas ain't got no cuts, this what the blade for. I'm feeling like the villain type, kill on sight. It'll get dark for you niggas, and you niggas light. Everything you drop trash, and you niggas hype. You can either knuckle up or spit it on the mic. I heard it was head up on sight, I can't wait to see. I was in the dark rubbing my hands, waiting patiently. And here we are, you talking to the nigga with the bars. Here I am, the nigga with the gift of gab. As soon as a nigga press the play button, I be snapping. Give me 2 beers and a blunt and I be snapping. Like a middle finger and a thumb, I be snapping. You niggas should know way better than to play with me, boy, I be snapping. I'm tapped in like Macho Man Randy Savage, I be snapping. My voice gets high when I get excited, I be snapping. I'm from West Seattle and I don't take no shit, I be snapping. I come home from work, stand in front of the microphone and get the snapping.
Listen, man. Good job. You know, I think this artist, for everybody else, right? This artist has a consistency of doing just that, right? You're kind of snapping on each record. My only critique, really, from anything that I had heard from him, especially more so like in the past, and he tried to get me to stay away from you know, really talking about it, but I always feel like it's important, right? Like in a lot of the other records, he would punch in a lot, right? To where like every bar it was something, but he would still be dope. He would still have the perfect energy. It felt like he felt every line and stuff. And the only thing that I said was like, just make sure that what you're doing feels like you're performing it, because that's what's going to make people truly feel like you are snapping. When they say, oh, he's sliding that, you know, it's often the feeling of being prepared and knowing what you're gonna say. And what I'll say is, it didn't feel like you punched in on this one, right? So that did make me think, well, why did you not even want me to mention it? If I probably wasn't gonna mention it with this one, you know what I'm saying, at all. And then you mentioned it on the song or whatnot, but I was like, but why, you didn't even need to do that, because he wasn't really, you know, unless you did, but you did it in the right way, right? If you punch in the right way, you don't overlap any of your lines. You also don't come in too quickly as to not have any breath control, right? So if you practice any of your songs and try to see if you can perform them, you do want to know if you can do it on your own with just the beat, or just somebody, you know, hitting the drums, or if somebody throws on a whole different beat or something like that. You just want to know that you can go through and perform this song that you have. And like this one, you killed it front to back, got in there, you had a chorus. You know, you have a real interesting style that every time I hear you, I'm like, listen, you know, send me some open verses. You know, I think there's still a creative song that we can do with that concept or whatnot, right? Because you absolutely have loved to punch in. Wow. I love to be more prepared in that, and so to have some song that allows us to both show our skills on both ends, and then maybe on the last verse we go half and half, but then you do full on, you know, performance, and I do punch in, and then try to see what that's, because that would be, listen, you gotta understand, for me, when it came to punching in, I did that when I first started. That was 97. Right? And so as I'm just trying to practice and see, like, how do we record, and I'm just messing around, and I hated it eventually, because the way I would come up with songs is like I'm talking to myself, I'm doing too many voices back and forth and stuff like that. And eventually I was like, I want to have more of a consistent like flow through what I'm saying, and to not just say anything to any beat. And so eventually I hit that upgrade point. Good job, though. I think I will add that one to the playlist or whatnot. Everybody else is feeling that one as well, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad y'all enjoyed it. And let's see if he can continue down that path and see what he has here or whatnot. As I said, man, regardless of what you do, you always have dope tracks. Your personality cuts through, and you know, you're one of the artists that'll keep people awake. So we'll see.
I love you, Gangster Net.
This one's called I'm Back.
So call me salty, call me bitter, I don't give a fuck. I only got one season, right? So I better be salty. Fuck out of here.
Yeah. Bitch, I'm cooking up. I just put a foot in the pot. I got so many skeletons in my closet, I can make a broth. Niggas thought I was soft, but I'm as hard as they come. Nigga, Paul, I'm just trying to do what's right. Fuck these man-made laws. Fuck that bitch. You the nigga, you the guy. Don't ever talk to me if you ain't ever talked to the man in the sky. I'm just putting it out there like an olive branch. Last year I could barely walk. Now I can dance. I could barely do a push-up, nigga, watch this. Wine is back. I'm finna go hit this basketball court. Wine is back. I'm giving you niggas what you've been asking for. Wine is back. Big high point shit. Wine is back. This that fofo Holly. Wine is back. I was giving everybody love, but I ain't got it back. I didn't have a gun. All I had was a bat like Bruce Wayne. I was all over the place. I gotta stay in my lane. Well, well, well. What do we have here? I'm another lost soul. Man, fuck this hook. Let me talk. Cause you know a nigga gonna say what he gotta say. Nigga, move out my way. Yeah, watch this. I like my whiskey straight. No chase, like a high speed. I ain't never ran from a nigga, just the police. You put your hands behind your back, you a dead brother. I was running for my life, motherfucker. My life changed when that baby came out. Her name is Tatum Lee, Denton Badale. Don't ever forget that shit. Don't leave your house without your gun. Never forget that shit. I'm bout it. I'd rather be caught with a gun than without it. West Seattle, that's home for me. I got skeletons in my closet, that's where they supposed to be. I'm trying to chill, 3 felonies and it's over for me. I'm the best rapper in the world, nigga, who's doper than me? Well, well, well. What do we have here? I'm just another lost soul. Man, fuck this hook. You know I like to talk.
If you need a hook, though, I can think of something.
And you know I'm gonna say what I wanna say.
But honestly,
fuck these raps, nigga.
You don't even know what to say on these.
Fuck out of here. Hi, hello.
I was thinking about the chorus aspect, right? So this is another one where, again, it feels more consistent through and through. If these were some of the first songs you ever sent to the show, I have no idea about that punch-in aspect or whatnot, right? So again, I always want to buckle down on everything I say and just how serious I've been with it, right? The only reason I haven't really liked when most artists do sound like they are punching in with every line is because it will feel like mentally when we're listening to the artist, it will sound like they're putting together the record from scratch as they go, as opposed to like when we come up with any record, we're putting it together from scratch, right? But when you're writing it down and thinking about, you know, what it is, and then practicing and then writing more down, and then you're really trying to get the formula and the pattern, there's more of a I'm prepared for this. And as you're practicing and writing it down, there's a feeling of preparedness, there's a confidence that will be there, and we'll just get more of a feeling of like really getting our money's worth. Some artists, again, if they're just vibing out, they're not really concerned with a performance aspect and being the best this and that, we get it. But I feel like you're in between a lot of different lanes, right? So for you have the ability to tell a story, to make people laugh, to not be someone that just sounds boring, like you just woke up and then someone put a mic to your mouth while you were half asleep and then just threw on a beat to see what you would say. You know, and again, for me, I always basically just ask, like, would I get on this song with him? And, you know, so far I haven't come across one that I'm like, yeah, this one I probably pass on. You know, you could do what you want on that. Nah, but I would put a singer on the chorus though. You know what I'm saying? Like some soul, either male or female singer. Even though again you just kind of want to make it a little thing. I get it. But the opportunity to get an artist like you on a record with an artist like that. Someone even, hold on, where's my cutaway for the...
So we look up, yeah, we rise up, hey, take this, say we had enough, say we stand up, stand down, one false move, man down, on the mission, can't stop us, like I said, homie, man, we had enough, come together, on one accord, unstoppable, I can't breathe,
yeah, at least you can admit it though.
I can't breathe. Gun to my face. I can't breathe. Am I under arrest? I can't breathe.
You know what I'm saying? There's some artists from the community you could pull from and do something dope. You know what I mean? I give you some recommendations if needed. Overall, though, I think you mainly wanna know, like, look, did I do a good job of what I have there? And yes, right. I just think with a better chorus, it'll pull up, you know, a little bit more. And so you said I freestyle. I'm not the greatest though, right? So, you know, I will let you know, man. Like, it is one of my pet peeves from time to time. If we can tell that you are freestyling, right? I feel like that is the aspect that most artists such as yourself want to look at. It's like, mostly I've always felt that like freestyling, especially off top, is better perceived and listened to in a live setting. That very first time that you're doing it and everybody knows that you're just going off top, and you know, like, we don't expect you to be perfect in those situations. You know what I'm saying? If anything, we're like, oh, are they going to be able to make sense? Are they going to be able to go through the end without messing up or saying the same thing twice or something like that, right? And so it's a fun as a live activity, but when it comes to records, we don't necessarily find it as impressive because we think about all the things that also could have been said. Like, when we're freestyling, we're not giving ourselves enough time to truly think about every single thing that could come to mind. And especially if our minds don't work in the way of like a Harry Mack. Man, what I love about him is, again, I don't know how just his brain can access the many different things, but when he asks people for the 5 words or so, right? You know, it's not just him saying the word and rhyming it with something else and then that's it and then he moves on. He often remembers those words and tries to pull more words that relate to it as well. So if you say planets, you know what I mean, like, he's going to name a lot of the different planets and also rhyme with those. And you know, the word is obviously, you know what I'm saying, there or whatnot, but he'll add in the conversation that you had with him before he started rapping, maybe the location, what you might have on, like anything that is in front of him and that he has access to mentally, he's able to pull that in. And often, like, if we're even gonna freestyle and try to make records, we have to figure out how can we still get people to like what we're doing and what we're saying and to think it's dope. And are there places where we fall short that we still need to fix, right? So we either have the choice of, let me start all the way, I messed up here, so let me start all the way over, or you perfect everything. Like, you freestyle to try to write certain aspects, you take the best of what that freestyle was, keep that, rewrite the other parts that aren't as good, and then you just make sure that your stuff stands up to some of your favorite artists. We all have that like list of artists that we hope would come across our stuff, and you know, we would be honored if they you know, would hop on records with us or just give us a cosign or something like that. But if we don't do a good enough job, if we just kind of put any old thing out there, you know what I mean? We have Wayne Almighty with the third one, and then we should be back in the free line. This one is called West Seattle Menace.
No more minutes after this, it's over. But when I come back, you niggas better not be here, bruh. Salute to the goats. One love. What am I doing? Probably not enough. When I catch one of you niggas, we got some shit to discuss. While we're here, let's talk about it. It goes Stewie Newton, Swish Pack, then me. No way around it. I will lyrically send one of you niggas to the moon. I'm dope, like the shit you gotta smoke off the spoon. This that coke, and you better keep your nose out my business. I'm the real deal, I'm a West Seattle menace. It's time, nigga. I'm not hating, I don't mind, niggas. I'm turning up on these suckers, Seattle's mine, nigga. The way they push me to the side should be a crime, nigga. When you see a stop sign, that's a sign, nigga. I'm the best, I ain't gonna tell you no more times, nigga. No more Mr. Nice Guy, I'm not a kind nigga. Travis Thompson is one of my favorites. He from where I'm from, but I'm outside, and I'm dangerous. I don't hate you niggas, but I don't play you niggas. Get better.
What up, Fresh?
Get in your bag. What am I doing? Probably not enough. When I catch one of you niggas, we got some shit to discuss. While we're here, let's talk about it. It goes Stewie Newton, Swish Pack, then me. No way around it. I will lyrically send one of you niggas to the moon. I'm dope, like the shit you gotta smoke off the spoon. This that coke, and you better keep your nose out my business. I'm the real deal, I'm a West Seattle menace. I'ma let the alcohol talk. I speak loud, I don't wanna be trapped in no box. I rap. Like for real, if you ain't talking to my soul, nigga, keep it sealed. I feel like niggas gotta start digging deeper. I feel like I might pull up on your block with a sweeper. I feel like this ain't life and I'm overshadowed. It take one bullet, bitch, I got hella. What am I doing? Probably not enough.
Telling y'all, man.
One of you niggas, we got some shit to discuss. While we're here, let's talk about it. It goes Stewie Newton, Swish Pack, then me. No way around it. I will lyrically send one of you niggas to the moon. I'm dope, like the shit you gotta smoke off the spoon. This that coke, and you better keep your nose out my business. I'm the real deal, I'm a West Seattle menace. Yeah. Hi, hello. Man, shout out my dude Pain. Hey man, shout out my nigga Yak. Shout out my G Nick Nutty.
And why you leaving though? I don't even like when it like sit here, cause I know that I don't even know like what the hell I'ma do. But I leave that door freaking open, you leave it closed. Matter of fact, you don't need to know. Matter of fact, man, I need to go on this shit, but I need to flow. If you like would've sent the beat, I don't even know if I would've hopped on it and then freaking chopped it in half like a centipede when we go in.
Ass niggas better be the fuck out of here, nigga. I'm finna fuck you niggas up, on God.
Rain Almighty.
Shout out my boy Illicit. Shout out my dog Soren. It's too much. It's too many people. I love all y'all. I love you, Mom.
Shouts to moms, man. Shouts to Mama Dukes. Let me go over here. Yo. So I do feel like I'm assuming that one potentially would be something close to an outro potentially, just because like if it was me, like man, I don't like wasting beats, or just sections of beats, right? Knowing that there's more there that one can rap to, but also, I mean, even if I was provided only a short beat, like I'm an engineer and a producer, so I always know that I can extend something and make it longer, add some elements and all that. Just know it was a good record. You did your thing on it, right? Again, you're very consistent with being able to show your personality, ability to rap, keep us engaged. Lyrically, we definitely need some visuals that match, right? If you're able to like match the quality, and again, like you I'm trying to think of the equivalent of, because you're so many things in one, right? But you're very electric, right? And just keep it up. The thing that I really like though is that you rap, you know what I mean? Like you actually want to get in there and still show people stuff. No offense to those who are more mumble rap centric, right? But we all know just like what good music is. We know what it sounds like. We know when an artist is actually trying, and it's not just simply a vibe, right? We do want the substance to be there. We want a level of entertainment where we want to rap or sing the song that you put forth, and often be impressed by some level of the performance or whatnot. When we think about all the greats, there was literally a certain era where no matter what genre people looked in, great artists everywhere. So anyone who had a record deal, it really did feel like they had to truly have talent to get on that stage, to actually be on the radio, for people to put money behind them and get them out there. That meant something even for those that were independent, because then you have this thing in your mind of like, I gotta practice, I gotta make sure that I am of a level that's more than exceptional. So people, if I do get a record deal, people aren't like questioning like why the hell, but these days we do. Like there's so many artists that we don't think deserve the spotlight, but they get that push, and a lot of times it's the money that they do have behind them, whether they have investors or using their own money to truly invest on getting everything that they have in people's faces. And Soulja Boy's case, he tricked people into really listening to and engaging with his music. If you don't remember, the way that Soulja Boy actually came on the scene was in the Napster era, where people were starting to download records for free and put them on blank CDs and all that. Soulja Boy would put 50 Cent, Jay-Z, like all the new sort of like albums you would have wanted from certain artists, he would put their name, but it would actually be his song. He would just change the name. So when people would download those new albums or whatever they thought it would just be his stuff, and then it would be like, what the hell is it? You know what I mean? And it became this kind of thing. And look, there's some genius to that, but also it was the start of a feeling like of people thinking they have to do other things really to get noticed and get their music out there. And it wasn't really about the like, how good is your music? Like, in my opinion, every time that I've come across an artist that I've liked, again, they've done that work. I get to see a decent video from them, potentially a live performance or something like that, or the records that they make are dope, are consistent. It's not just 100 million singles or something like that, really. Anyways, let me go, because we can talk about this forever. We're going to go ahead and go back into the free line right quick. Appreciate you for that. You got in there, did your thing. Again, if it was me, I would probably put like one more verse in there. But if it's an outro, he said okay. So he said I sent it intro, middle, then outro. So that was the submissions that he had sent. It makes a little bit more sense. You know, you do as you wish. Do as you wish. Outros can be exactly that. Let me just talk a little bit at the end, do my thing, and be it. But simply as someone who liked it, I wouldn't have minded another verse from you or someone else. So if you ever still feel the beat and feel like there's more that can be a little bonus version, you know, wouldn't hurt to provide that for the fans. Like I don't know what Jay-Z's idea was. If anybody remembers, I don't know if it was Blueprint 1 or 2, but at the end of the album, if you go all the way to the last song and then you let it play for about 3 more minutes, or it was either like 3 or 6 or something like that. It was something like extremely long, and then all of a sudden, like, you'd have 3 more songs that would play if you let it run through or whatnot. You had a remix of Girls, Girls, Girls with a Kanye beat, which was dope. You had 2 other records, you know what I'm saying, on there, but it was something creative that I was just surprised no other artists really thought of trying to do that. Or maybe you felt like you weren't worth it enough, but like, nah, we still love those kinds of little Easter eggs and things. So get creative with anything and see what happens. All right, let's go ahead and get back in the line. Where are we at? AD. What is this, my friend? Dropping them featuring Broken Twins. All right, this is AD with Dropping Them featuring Broken Twins.
Awful with all of the misogyny, love was mopping me. Hoes made me to a messiah, then they draw me properly. I made a girl still up on these pages, is she stalking me? So I ain't had a friend dated me, punish my honesty. Made a girl with the purple heart like she a vet. Heard me in the ex's honor, y'all can't earn respect. Said y'all don't know me shit, so I pop a Percocet. Like my turns ahead, hit a blinker, heard a spread. They pussy been hit up by many men, bitches been thinking they 50 Cent crying. Women like Nicki, them hoes made of rubber, they sick and they floating so light I'm on fire. Set up to fail with no love in this bitch. Speaking to friends and because of this bitch, I look around and see that they not memories. Took all my money and fuck with the clique. No been in my boundaries, been in these bitches I'm playing, but don't get it twisted. I've been exploited when life wasn't joyous, and now that's the treatment y'all getting. I ride the vindication to be heard bad again, get victim out of my addiction. To people who grew up the same as me, look out for you cause they never gon' listen. My fault and so I'm dropping all my bitches way quicker than they dropping all they britches for my riches. I'm sorry to Miss Jackson cause I've witnessed your daughter is a bop, you probably raised to get some princes. Fuck them bitches. My fault and so I'm dropping all my bitches way quicker than they dropping all they britches for my riches. I'm sorry to Miss Jackson cause I've witnessed your daughter is a bop, you probably raised to get some princes. Fuck them bitches.
This stuff is hard, but fuck it, we live it, we only get one. At any second, it pops like a gun. Get the KD up, do it for fun. Y'all better pay, cause you know you're done. They getting paid, I do it for none. I drink on the job, I soak in the sun. I'm smoking and going, that's a hit and run. Yeah, bought me a heater, but it's not enough. It's getting cold, now they acting tough. I'm getting old, this shit ain't enough. Step up to me if you think it's a bluff. Grab on the knife if I need a cut. Make come back like Shia LaBeouf. They gon' have to come and shoot me down, cause I ain't leaving in no handcuff. Like,
Life hard and so I'm dropping all my bitches way quicker than they dropping all they britches for my riches. For my riches. I'm sorry to Miss Jackson cause I've witnessed your daughter is a bop, you probably raised to get some princes. Fuck them bitches. Life hard and so I'm dropping all my bitches.
Nice little anthem right there.
All they britches for my riches. For my riches. I'm sorry to Miss Jackson cause I've witnessed your daughter is a bop, you probably raised to get some princes. Fuck them bitches.
Good job. Only critique that I have is just wanting a crisper polish on the vocals, but performance was dope. You had a nice themed chorus that was, you know what I'm saying, catchy. It was a slightly different record for you as well. And I think you adapted properly or whatnot, right? For people who hear you for the first time, I have no idea what they are going to hear, right? But for me, I've heard a lot of records from you, whether it was on some boom bap, something that was more of a 420 kind of vibe. You have not too many, but you know, melodic records, trying the different genres and just really just seeing how well you can interweave throughout things. I think that is something that is important for certain artists to do. Certain people do want to know whether or not anyone is a one-trick pony, but more or less when we think about branding and getting our brand out there, I think if people can basically want you to be a part of any situation, then you guys, there's no excuse. There's no excuse to not invite you to the party. So that means if you are someone who's like, oh, I wish I could perform in one of those like more like the festival rock centric kind of events or whatnot, all you gotta do is make sure you have certain records that do kind of reflect that style and sound as well, or do versions of your song that bring those elements. So you could take something like this and actually have an electric guitar kind of replace certain elements and a real drummer, you know what I'm saying, come in, right? Those simple elements right there already alone would bring you a new audience to the forefront, because sometimes people are in their bubbles a little bit, right? And so when you make that other version, it now can be on their radar, and then from that they're introduced to and then may check out your other stuff, and you know, maybe they do accept your other styles because they liked one thing of you and are giving you a chance from that breaking point or whatnot. But for everything, if it's R&B rap centric records, horrorcore, you know what I'm saying, if you love any TV show, movie, certain things, show that love for the thing, respect the fan bases, and they will promote the records for you, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, big salute. Let me see. And what up? Thank you. Nah, keep doing that, man. And what did you say? You send an Insta? Okay, hold on. So you got an Insta, and then we have a 3-song back to back from Izai as well. So we'll make sure to check y'all's.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will shake say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
Alright.
Some people like a fade. Some people like a fade. Some people rock an afro. Some people rock an afro. Some women like a shade. Some women like a shade. Some women rock an natural. My hair is something special.
Unlocked by Fresh and Fresh.
That is where I draw my strength from. Where I draw my strength from. I got to wear my love. I got to wear my love. That's where I show my wisdom. That's how I show my wisdom.
I'm remembering my first day like no waves, no barbershops, no cheap fades, no burger joints and no BK. Have it your way, no cliche. For Pete's sakes, clear the runway. No pilot talk in a deep state. In a new world order, you just keep the faith. And then you take that order, then you build a face like a spaceship. I need deep space. Introvert, no conclave, no boost of fade, no ride wave, no entertainment, no stage spade.
No games, just like you spoke up. I got my hair in locks cause I'm a smoker. Some people like a fade. Some people like a fade. Some people rock an afro. Some people rock an afro. Some women like a shade. Some women like a shade. Some women rock an natural. My hair is something special. My hair is something special. But God is where I draw my strength from. Where I draw my strength from.
Y'all be pulling out the incense. Y'all know what it is.
Where I show my wisdom.
Gotta smoke it though. There's a lot of time where like you don't want it to freaking like go away, so smoke it slow. And people also like, there's no way that like if you are some like weird freaking just random regular dude, a monster will poke your nose randomly. I'm talking about shit, and there's a lot of time where if you was talking to the Joker, he would tell you some weird freaking story about getting his mouth split, or I am coming through and I know the thing. And there's lots of time where you know if I don't like what I'm doing right now, I really gotta throw a change or
Some people like a fade. Some people rock an afro. Some people rock an afro. Some women like a shade. Some women like a shade. Some women rock an natural. My hair is something special. My hair is something special. But God is where I draw my strength from. Where I draw my strength from. I got to wear my love. I got to wear my love. That's where I show my wisdom. That's how I show my wisdom. My hair is something special. My hair is something special. But God is where I draw my strength from. Where I draw my strength from. I got to wear my love. I got to wear my love. That's where I show my wisdom.
That's where I show my wisdom. You don't know what you have to do, and it will let you know. And every time I think I see something that's on the floor. And everyone.
You know, I always love the vibes. You know, you see the smoke randomly just pop up. You know, it's an incense or whatnot. Now I'll give people the small explanation behind that. Essentially, simply growing up, man, my mom used to always clean the house, and without fail, she would light an incense and put on some Erykah Badu, some Commons, you know, Jill Scott. Vibes very much like the production that we're hearing right there, but with different artists, right? You know, some of the best records like that also from a Prince or Seal, Sting. And again, so I've always like throughout my childhood, I've just had that feeling. I hear that, I hear a Raphael Sadiq or something like that, man. I gotta light an incense and, you know, just kind of vibe out, right? I associate it with that. And I appreciate when records can take us back there or whatnot, right? This gives you a little bit of everything, right? Because you have something melodic for those who like singing, and then being able to get in there and rap is you know, our specialty, right? And of course there's potentially an open verse. Not sure who you are planning on getting on there. You know, you give us whatever info you can, if it's already taken, but you just always love to see me randomly do some shit, man. And then El Rio, by the way, you know what I'm saying, he said he's excited to hear that as well. I still want you two on a record, so that would be one, you know what I mean? Like, you guys often will have certain beats that I'm like, you need to do a remix with Fresh, you need to get Rio. And so eventually, you know, find that out. I wouldn't be mad at an album. I just know there's something there. Like, you know how you have for Fresh, you have you, Mellow McLean, Will Smith, which people not the Will Smith, you know, Mo, and just again a very specific, we'll just say like the crew of artists that you do many records with. If you've done more than one or two, you know, including myself, but I often look at a lot of those that you've worked with, like they all love those type of productions, you know, stuff where you can feel the jazz within that hip hop, and even if it's a sample, you just know like it's something that everyone will be excited to hear live, right? So getting real keys and stuff like that in there. Big salute. All right, we're gonna go ahead and take care of because we have a 3-song back to back for the Miza. Isa, man. I almost forgot. You see, and it was good. That because what came to mind was the song you had sent yesterday, right? And we were able to hear you say Isa several times at the beginning of the song. I'm telling y'all, man, people knowing how to pronounce one's name is, you know, will always make things, you know, a lot easier. And if we have unique spellings, we have to make sure we accommodate. All right, let me go ahead and throw this in.
Back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew into traffic, started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening. I really like hacking things. I heard from the grapevine, you rappers like Vaseline. You all sound like you like to drink a lot of gasoline, fucking up the game like the Hulk when he's smashing things. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night, I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the night's out to get me. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's, and if you're still alive by the sunrise already. I know this job's dumb, but if you like my medley, then you can too survive, so there's no.
Alright, so let me explain what's going on right now. We're pretty much in a 3-song back to you back. You know, we've had a few different type of skips today. We do have a free line. We will be getting back to that as soon as we get done with any skips that are sent or whatnot, right? Skips are always available for those that do not want to wait, but I appreciate y'all patience. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. It's 8:41 p.m. right now for me. And I try not to leave before I try to play as many of you guys as possible before even like 4:20 in the morning possibly. So I'll try my best to get everything played in a quick fashion or whatnot. Just bear with us. And your feedback is always important as well, because all of you guys make different music and you have different taste in what you listen to. So when there is something maybe outside of your guys' genres that you don't listen to, that you kind of can see the potential in, and you know, there are elements that you like about it, I think those are important. Likewise, if there's things that you just find to turn you off from the record, like what are if you had to forcefully manage the artist, right? This is what we're saying. If you had to forcefully manage any artist, and they said, the label said, look, we want you to put these 3 records out, but like really we're gonna focus on one. You have to pick which one is the best and help them get the best video, put it on video. And so if there are any elements that still need work, right, if you hear something like that, you know, let them know. But what is the best song out of the 3? We'll go ahead and give these a listen. First one is called All Out. Once again, Iza, that's IZ, 2 A's, exclamation point.
It's a good day to go all out. It's a good day to go all out. I can't be the one who falls down. I'm walking on a tightrope, but I won't fall down. My first love told me keep going with a smile. She a turtle dove, devoting myself to the one. When you're walking alone, tell me what you can't find. Take a look in the mirror, do you see yourself shine? Do you see the version of yourself you wanna find? You just wanna live and that is alright. Yeah, take it from me, take it from me. I ain't never been the type to worry about my own life. Had many setbacks, I paid the price. Then one day I had a thought to match with my demons. I had to boss, knock them out cause I wanted to change my habits so I could reach a new level. So if you really wanna find yourself, you gotta put in work if you're climbing out of hell. It's a good day to go all out. It's a good day to go all out. I can't be the one who falls down. I'm walking on a tightrope, but I won't fall down. My first love told me keep going with a smile. She a turtle dove, devoting myself to the one. When you're walking alone, tell me what you can't find. Take a look in the mirror, do you see yourself shine? Do you see the version of yourself you wanna find? You just wanna live and that is alright.
I mean, like, when I'm back in it like that for this thinking as a tacky, the word I'm dastardly seeking back and like I don't know why, but I always little bit of a vibe, something chill. What y'all think about that? Give your thoughts, give your thoughts. You needed more of that right there, where it's just like that. The atmosphere, and then, you know, and then you go in there with the vocals that you had. So here's the thing, right? I think it was off to a good start, more or less. And then, you know, one of my biggest like critiques with I think the majority of your records is that the low end is a little bit heavy on, you know, just like how much it comes. It almost is like, again, competing with you. We can still hear you, but everything is always going to be about balance, right? So that we're not having to wish anything was either turned up or down. Everything should have its place. It's sort of like time. Some of it is just in, you know, getting the EQ right on specifically that bass, right? If you only have the 2-track, right, that's a whole different thing or whatnot, because in most occasions, you know, messing with certain elements will kind of mess up others or whatnot, right? You don't want to kind of mess with the frequencies of the, you know, maybe sample or the synths, and you know, sometimes you just kind of want to affect the bass line alone. So if you do have access to those elements, just again make sure that you balance those out. Listen in a lot of different devices, man. We gotta have many reference points. In most cases, like, know what we are hearing, right? You have to hear what everyone else is gonna hear right next to your record. If they were listening to other artists in your genre and outside, if it goes from Kendrick Lamar to Juice WRLD to Trippie Redd, then you, then Drake, then, you know what I mean? Like, we shouldn't have any, oh, I need to turn this up a lot more all of a sudden, or turn this down, like what the hell is going on, right? I thought the performance was fine. You weren't too repetitive in one area. You had a few switch ups here and there, and there's potential. But as I said, I would take the section where you know, like you have this playing by itself as like an outro, you know what I'm saying? It's still a dope outro, but also I think it would work nicely somewhere else also within the verse as well, because again, you're not competing so much with just that bass most of the time. And so if you have that with some of what you are singing, it could come off a little bit better or whatnot. But give me your overall thoughts on you know, different things that you think. And of course there's the 2 minutes and 18 seconds. I always like to ask people whether or not they would like something to be longer. I am always an advocate for wanting to see an artist actually do some work, as opposed to let me just do one verse or chorus and then I'm out, and then, you know, figuring that's it. Like sometimes you only get one song from most people, and you have to make sure that that one song, if they hear it, they get to hear many aspects of what you can do. More time allows you to even have features and just really show more of yourself. Look at it like, again, you're spending time. It's like a commercial or whatnot. Like the longer the commercial is on and people are watching it, the more they're going to have your product in their mind. Your product though is music, your voice, you being on the record, people hearing you and hopefully wanting to go see you live and things like that. All right, let's go ahead and continue on. You have 2 more songs from this artist, then we're back in the free line. I'll let you know if there's anybody else that does send a skip. I do appreciate y'all patience. You submit to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. We also have a website. Link should be in my bio for a few of the things as well. And it sends to the same.
Every lost in summer, that's what I was thinking. Will it last forever? Will the ship keep sinking? What am I pouring?
Oops.
Now you gave me pink, I'll drink, yeah. Met you in the summer, now winter's ending. Everlasting summer, that's what I was thinking. Will you ever show up? What is your location? Now it is winter, made me feel amazing. My heart is racing, like a NASCAR. I bet you are a star. I fell in love with all your scars. We lived in large, I don't want to take time apart. The world is ours, let's drive to Mars. We don't need any keys, yeah, the whip push the start. Bitch, you made your mark on me. Yeah, mark me again with your vampire teeth. I wanna take your hands when I'm fucking you so deep. I love the way your nails sink deep into my skin. Let's take a walk across the beach like the lovers we are. Yeah, if you try to fuck with me and my girl, I'm gonna hit you with the fire. I would love you if you were 1,000 miles away. I would love you through anything you took my pain and buried it into the ground. It's the way you put it in a grave. Everlasting summer, that's what I was thinking. Will it last forever? Will the ship keep sinking? What am I pouring up? You gave me pink, I'll drink, yeah. Met you in the summer, now winter's ending. Everlasting summer, that's what I was thinking. Will you ever show up? What is your location? Now it is winter, made me feel amazing. My heart is racing, like a NASCAR.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what did you think about that? All right, so we had a Dorky done. Medicine had a Dorky done played on that. But again, I'm gonna explain all them things, right? Like I feel. Once again, when things feel like it's sensory overload to an extent, and there's like a lot going on, it kind of will catch people, you know, off guard, especially if there isn't a a proper build up to certain things, right? Again, having moments where certain things are isolated, you know, even leaving the drums, but then again, still performing within there, bringing back the synths and certain elements after like 4 to 8 bars and things like that. I think there's potential in here, but there's also a lot of things that are still clashing or whatnot, right? I'm very adamant and like, bro, if first rule of thumb, if I was like managing you and trying to figure out, okay, let's get your records up to par, the very first thing I'm doing is you know, trying to help with the bass, you know, because that's that first thing for me that makes it slightly unenjoyable when it's just like too much. We love bass. You gotta understand, man, it's a weird thing for us to have to say to not have it, to turn it down. You know, we're usually like, yo, we want to crank it up, we want to bump this and that, but we don't want to have these situations where we put it in the system and then all we're hearing is bass and like we barely hear your voice. That's not necessarily what's happening right here in this you know, moment on what a lot of us are listening on. But if there is someone who is in the car and they do have that kind of a system, they will hear exactly what I am talking about, right? So you just want to make sure you get it in. And he said the second song is very odd. I think is fire, you know what I'm saying? And I was like, that's the first time we've had an artist call their own song odd. Which again, I if you can see certain aspects and you know that it can be better, then like those are elements that do need to be fixed, right? Like the first step of really truly making your best records is being able to see what people might not like before they do, you know, before you actually put it out and then get that confirmation. You have to be able to know what are those things that should be changed or whatnot. Certain artists, they get on a record, they rap, they sing, they may hit a note that's off key, the tone isn't right. And often I'm telling you, it's like RPGs, man. I love video games so much because when you really think about real life, like the more you do things, the better you get at it. You gain new skills over time. And eventually every artist hits that upgrade point where they just know exactly what to do, what wasn't good enough. Let me get back in there. People gonna say that line didn't make sense, let me do this over. And you'll know what parts will give people goosebumps melodically, or just what people might want to do a cover of in other genres. That's another way to even know if your record's, you know, proper. You know, think about the melodies that you have and then imagine other singers, other bands singing it as, again, a punk rock version, heavy metal, R&B, and just that'll often give you that other sign. You guys can even, I don't really recommend it, but AI does allow you to see what your records would sound like sung by somebody else. I only wouldn't recommend it just because I don't want your ideas to get sucked into the algorithm for somebody else to spit out or whatnot. But you know what I'm saying? What you say, just the background vocals, weird as a bitch, you know what I'm saying? And then, you know what I'm saying, and odd is fire, man. Listen, odd future. Medicine also saying, as to the skill, give me a second. I still have one more. Okay, yeah. Listen, we here at the final players. This one is called I Rot. Listen, which one of these?
Yeah, wipe away all your tears. You've been this way for many years. I don't know why you try to hide your fears. I'm driving you crazy, you let me steer. Bitch, you need to cool off, it's getting hot in here. Bitch, you need to take it off, it's getting wild in here. Bitch, you're gonna get like my mind is riding here. I ride, I ride, I ride, I ride. I don't wanna talk. I ride from the night till fall. Can't check my pulse, I might be dead. I ride, I ride, I ride, I ride, I ride, I ride. Yeah, I'm gonna abandon you in the void. You did this to yourself, yeah, it was your choice. Yeah, now I can't freely break through all the noise. Girl, you're not the one I'm choosing. Yeah, I got some new irons on my bruising. I was riding for a really long time in my stupid. Now I'm dunking on a bitch, DeMar DeRozan. Looking through my double C glasses, you regret it. Get out of my business, bitch. I got me a new one, I ain't calling back. You so jealous and it's obvious. You see me doing good and you wanna ruin this. I'ma buy my bitch whatever she want. I'ma take her to the biggest of the malls. I just dropped a band on some brand new rig always. I'll do anything for you, bitch, I ain't focused. I can't lie, I may ride a little bit. Turn into a zombie, I don't wanna risk it, babe. Nothing can stop me, sorry if I do it, babe. Girl, you're riding away, yeah, I'm riding away. Bitch, you need to cool off, it's getting hot in here. Bitch, you need to take it off, it's getting wild in here. Bitch, you're gonna get black, my mind is riding here. I ride, I ride, I ride, I ride. I don't wanna talk. I ride from the night till fall. Can't check my pulse, I might be dead. I ride, I ride, I ride, I ride, I ride, I ride. Bitch, you need to cool off, it's getting hot in here. Bitch, you need to take it off, it's getting wild in here. Bitch, you're gonna get black, my mind is riding here. I ride, I ride, I ride, I ride.
Gotta ride it, there's a lot of time where people freaking live up in the cottage. People freaking went up in the ocean, got a fish in cottage. Freaking there's a lot of freaking time where I say Uchiwala with the song from freaking Nas where he was speaking over there up in the back and shit. And I would always hear that beat and be like, I want to rap to it, but a lot of time where you're whipping it shit, you're listening, freaking. I don't know what I'm saying. What did y'all think? I think there was potential in that. I rocked. By Isa, it was a little bit better, you know, I mean, again, it's honestly still a miracle that we are able to hear your voice like cut through the elements, and again, the amount of, I'll say this, right? So just to explain the bass thing, right? It really just sounds more like a buzz, like a loud buzz, than the type of bass that actually needs to be there. And so that is like a buzz is more annoying than you know, the right bass line. I mean, like you gotta understand what a good bass line could do, especially to something like a Griselda beat. Guys, what are you doing? We'll let them right. Okay, thank you for the introduction, guys. Yep. So what did you think about the record? You liked it? All right. Yeah. I'll let them bark themselves off. Hold on. Let me bring this in. No, stop. Like I made him do that. I made you do that. What you said, another 2 song, Skip Bosso. Wait, did you do that and with the other script that you already sent? I'm confused. We'll see. Overall though, you just got to get the bass element really rectified, right? As soon as you fix that for a lot of the records, like they'll be more palatable. I don't know like your specific process at the moment, like as you go through and get these songs ready. Like the performance is there though, right? Like I appreciate the energy that you have and the fact that you're not a monotone artist, because that would take it down even more, right? Because with a lot of elements and energy within the production, and then if you lacked the octaves to really get people out of, you know, a potential board state. Again, I feel like it would be taken off. There's definitely potential though. I mean, but it's a record. It's a record that, and I haven't done this in a long time, but I remember an era where we would adjust the treble and the bass, like we would just adjust the settings on our everything, on our iPods or the radios and stuff like that we had, and like I haven't done that in a long time because music has actually been decent when it does come to what we would hear from the industry artists. So they started to have more of a standard where it just worked and had a good flavor and whatnot. Now you do have certain systems that allow elements to shine a little bit more, like the low end, and someone who literally has a whole thing in the trunk, you know, it's gonna shake but I feel like the best mixed records, again, you're gonna hear all the elements still. You're gonna have that shake, you're gonna have that rattle, but then still be able to feel like, you know, you can hear the artist and the performance going on in there. You said it's like a dog whistle to them, man. Indeed. All right, let's go ahead and see. And everybody know about me. And everybody know about me. Let me see. What did you say? I see the one song. And what is this? What is this? Number in my pocket. I see the one song. But that is it. What did you send the other? Said another 2 songs. I'm confused. Hold on, man. Let me go to more or whatnot just to see if that one is hiding it. Oh no, wait, hold on. That's so weird. Why did it show it? Wait a second. Okay, so you basically sent a 3 song back to back. That's what you did. Cause I was like, wait, what is happening? And then we will get you on the wheel of course or whatnot. So big salute, and again, thank you for your patience. As we get in there, we'll go ahead and load this up in 5, 4.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard, when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. Mission cause that ain't the mission. I used to...
What you used to do, man? What you used to do, man? Tell what you used to do. Go ahead. Let me drop that. 3 song back to back, which puts us at that. So for people who don't know, if you're new to the show, you've come to the right place or whatnot. Every 100, 200, or 300, we always make sure to let people know what's going on. We have giveaways that we usually do at the end of our streams, but those who get us to each tier is able to spin the wheel first, not have to wait till the end of the stream. I'm also gonna let him pick somebody in the chat to get on the wheel as well, so you can pick one person during us playing your song. So we gonna wait for them real quick or whatnot, but for those of you who write out and show him that respect, he'll be able to give give you a early chance on the wheel we're about to spin for him right now.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably check.
Another thing was supposed to go, but it's all good.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps.
My bad.
Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
All right, so let me do this real quick. I just need a number from you, Roger. I need a number from you, 1 to 10, so I can shuffle the wheel and allow you to have influence over it. Allow you to have some kind of influence. W track, that's what's up. Okay, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna spin it twice and then let you choose what prize you want. What happened to my thing? I've noticed that I need my title there. Beat discount and a free skip. It'll be a beat discount and a free skip, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Feel what is up. But it's freaking up and in. What up? What are you doing? And see what it is, and then we'll of course pull up. We have a video coming up from him first as well. Or feature discount makes a feature tremendously cheaper, and a VIP skip. So this one comes with a better version of the skip. The VIPs you can basically upgrade to a lot of different things. You can turn them into insta skips, skipping clips. You can also use them offline as well. So this one I would choose personally if I was you or whatnot. But yeah, you can choose between those two, and there you have it or whatnot. We will be back in here for everyone else or whatnot. So you have the discount and the VIP or whatnot. So put that in your pocket. For everybody else, again, he'll be able to pick somebody else to get on that well as well, in between us putting in the songs and videos that he has. This first one is called No Names. Enjoy.
Face palm.
Yo, check, nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
This is also featuring Jay Hustle and artist is Medicine, y'all.
Medicine, yeah. Hustle, hustle, yeah, yeah. I know you be doing your thing. On the low, do a little bang bang. I love when you let your braids hang. Heard you give it to him, I ain't saying no names. I know too much, and what I know is enough, yeah. Heard you give it to him, I ain't saying no names. If you kept it real, could've been a good thing. Don't wanna take a pill for the pain. Live in transit, I'm sending you on your way. I'm not the type of nigga you thought you was gonna play. I'm done with your bitch, please go away. Go with your trick and please stay. He a fraud, little baby, I'm never saying no names. I'm a dog, little baby, you'll get me a greater tame. Listen, I need a bitch I can trust while I'm out getting money to the sun up. A woman that can hold me down when them little dirty ratchets try to run up. By the way your stories sound, really think that I'm dumb, girl, you bugging. Oh, you just out here slutting, so I'm back to the thugging. I know you be doing your thing. On the low, do a little bang bang. I love when you let your braids hang. Heard you give it to him, I ain't saying no names. I know too much, and what I know is enough, yeah. Oh, heard you give it to him, I ain't saying no names.
Yeah, ayy, yeah, she ain't never keep quiet. I know we toxic, but it could work, so we just gotta try it. Told me stay up on the media, let's keep it private. Your hoe was like $100, I won't even fucking buy it. Let's level up, get out the city, pack it back, so we gone. I guess you proud of Louis Gucci, now we shopping for more. She tryna give me all her love, but I ain't fiending for more. Couple skins, but take her purses, get you Christian Dior. Yeah, why she talk about me like she knows something? She think I'm out here with these bitches, I've been roll running. Held it down, you know I kept that shit a whole hundred. I wanna find the only one, yeah, every time reminisce about your heart. We would get so nasty in the dark. You the only bitch I'm fucking from the start. Yeah, no, we not together, baby, tell me what we are. I can get you right or we can slide and double off. Yeah, she know I'm a star.
I know you be doing your thing. On the low, do a little bang bang. I love when you let your braids hang. Heard you give it to him, I ain't saying no names. I know too much. I know.
Yeah, she
what
know
I
I'm a star.
know is enough, yeah. Heard you give it to him, I ain't saying no names. I need a bitch I can trust while I'm out getting money to the sun up. A woman that can hold me down when them little dirty ratchets try to run up. By the way your stories sound, really think that I'm dumb, girl, you bugging. Oh, you just out here slugging, so I'm back to the thugging.
Back at it, a little job,
Man, what do we always talk about? We'll talk about it right now. Let me go ahead and hit it right here. And also, alright, man, big salute. There are a lot of records and videos that we often hear from him and company that feel and sound like they should be out there pretty much like right now, right? And some of them will be throwbacks, others will be, you know, fairly new, but it'll always feel like authentic and fresh, and like, how did we not come across this already, like right next to a Chris Brown and you know, many of the other artists that you guys, you know, hear, know, and love. And the work is put in, the mixes are there, it'll feel and sound like something that belongs, right? Often I will give artists the advice of really having that goal to, like, it's not just simply good enough that we just put ourselves on a beat and that's it. Like, when we are trying to be played, like, we really would be honored if people are putting us a part of their playlist right next to the artists that they love. And really it's dependent on how authentic that we sound right next to a lot of those artists, right? If it's too still needs work, and then there's only like really a little bit potential, it'll always feel and sound like it's out of place. Not just simply like we're playing like other genres that don't really mix. Like, no, like if it's the way that it needs to be, you should be able to play many different artists, from Busta Rhymes to Metallica to Juice WRLD to SZA, Aaliyah. You know what I mean? Like, if you go back and forth, there should be no just like I need to keep changing, you know, elements of other thing or whatnot. So I always appreciate that professionalism, right? There's a consistency there, and thus we're always able to talk about it. The video as well, right? Very professional. It helps people really connect to you as an artist, and even though it's not really you like performing live in a like legit with a crowd or tiny desk kind of performance, right? I know you have that as well, but the videos are that one step away from people deciding if they want to do that. And then for those that may be making movies and stuff, they're always looking to put like artists and different people in their films. And so if you have a personality, if people can see something in you, the videos are always going to be that first doorway as well. Literally, even if you have, no, especially if you have a part where, all right, we have to basically act out a scene for this section, and you know, it's just a little skit, you know, but again, like it helps grow those acting chops for people who do go, you know, I actually want to put you in a movie, and I think it'll help with the comfortability if when those situations happen, you don't have sort of like second thoughts and stuff like that. We have 2 more videos from him that we're going to pull up. As always though, like I let people know with each of these videos, right? Funnest things that in terms of the process, right? Because each of these are at different locations. Like how much are you involved with any of the aspects, right? Location scouting, storyboarding, what goes on. Is it just like, you know, oh, we should just film here and then we'll, you know what I mean? Like some people just do it on a whim and just go like, let's just, oh, you know what? We should just do a video right now when we're since we here. Right? I get it. But I see a lot of cinematic elements, right? Like we'll go with the next one right now. This one is Closer GPS performance for Soul Search Sundays, right? And take a look at how this one opens up. Look where the camera pans to. Again, I appreciate that all this is real, not AI and stuff like that. No offense. But again, there's something to say about boots on the grass, right? Hold on. Let's go ahead and jump in here. And this is a live performance. See, and like even with it being a live performance, on Instagram liking pics, baby, that's a good one. The block is on fire, these sticker boys watching. Professional. These bitches is talking and you just keep letting them in. Baby, tell me what we gon' do. Please tell me, yeah. If it's over, and if it's only good when we ain't sober, and if you can't trust me no longer, maybe it's over, then we need some closure now. The first one.
Thank you. All right, so we kept it it on a slow tempo, right? We kept it on a slow tempo for now. We gonna turn it up. You feel me? You ready for the next joint? Y'all ready for the next joint? Say oh! Say oh! Say U.S. Say U.S. Yeah, let's go. Next joint. Let's go.
Cut up, girl, we need to cut up.
It's another classic right there.
I wonder how I put your number. Stay looking gorgeous, I stay on my hustle. If we with each other, it'd be a perfect summer. That body's something, you get it from your mother. My only lover, I don't need no rubber. See my toes curl up when you twerk that bubble. Found my love. Oh yeah, feel like I located my heart. It's with you. With you. I feel like I located my love. It's in
You like that? You can't dance with me, I can't listen. Yes! Come on, baby. Come on, baby, sing it.
All right, man. Listen, give y'all thoughts on that. Want to tune in? Our feedback is, of course, welcome. Now, that's a dope way to really perform. I mean, look, it doubles as two things, right? Technically, it could be looked at as, you know, music video coupled with a actual live performance, right? I think it was a good move to sort of like have, you know, a little bit of elements where you're hearing, you know, you actually in there performing, and then jumping right into the song that syncs up with the actual live performance, so that we actually get to see and focus on the visuals and what you're doing within that, and then in context to hearing the good quality version of the song. You know, there's no distraction of you know, you and the vocals all at the same time and stuff like that. And again, like, so the funny thing is, he says it was a whole experience, right? And so they performed several songs, had a whole situation, and they have footage of it all, but they kind of condensed it down to a few different, you know, things for promotions. And I'm like, you guys got to release everything, you know what I'm saying? Like, find that time, or someone who's willing to go in and make sure that they help edit the rest, and, you know, put it out as a series, right? Anytime that you do anything visual, it's content, whether you want to put it out for free or on a paywall, but it's something that you can really put together and sell on disc physically and online. You know, we think about the Patreons and stuff like that. Quite literally, like, they give you that ability to put whatever you want behind a paywall, so people have to pay the certain amount in order to get access to the visual or the MP3 or even the information that of when things are going to release or whatnot. It's always up to you on what you want to do, but if there's going to be work done to do stuff, like it never hurts to try to put it out or whatnot, because it's very professional. Like, it makes people then want to go see you live at other venues when you decide to go pop up again. So more performances are always gonna be that best thing. You had a vibe on you know, both records, good energy. It looked like people were having a good time. Again, no better way to sell your stuff than that, right? And then Dirty B also said it's in a twofer, man. Let me see.
Fuck what you got.
And then Decoded out, spin the wheel. Well, hold on, before I play this, the last one from Medicine, hold on. Let me bring up the wheel again for Decoded. Decoded, I just need a 1 to 10 in the chat from you. Yo. Yeah, give me a 1 to 10. Okay, 5. Good, fast and swift. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also, did I even jump into the window that I wanted to with it? Okay, bam. Jump into the window, man, like my Nintendo. There's a lot of times where you finna tell your kinfolk. Thank you for the skip, cause before that, man, I am broke. Let me see. What up, Mr. Ultimate? Ultimate, oh, my God. I think it's gonna be either a 3-song back to back or 1 song skip. One free skip, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was almost a 3-song back to back right there. Which would have been dope. Let me see what's happening with it. Come on. Free mix and master or 2-song back to back. Oh, this one comes. Free mix and master, and I'll also throw a free skip in with that as well, or whatnot. That way you get to, you know, if you send me something to mix and master, you then get to use a skip for it if you want, or use it toward something else or whatnot. That's if you do choose that, or just simply the skip by itself. So either fun is for you. We will do a full spread for everybody else at the end of the stream as well. So do make sure that you guys tap in for that. If we get to 200, you guys will get to spin twice or get 2 times worth the prize. Hold on, what did I do with the actual one day? Oh my gosh, can you get out of here? Then get out of here. Then get out of here. No, because we're in a video. Okay, so this is medicine with 1 day. All right, one more game.
Yo, check. Non-change with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Fuck what you got to say.
Hey, yo, man. You see how many times my phone went off today?
That shit crazy.
I just hope that we can stop the trapping one day, y'all.
One day.
Facts, if you ballin', then it's hard to say. Only fuck with day ones, they know about loyalty. Yeah, for my dogs, I do it for my dogs. I'm moving the raw just to get the moolah. US is the mob, we ain't stressing no house. And breaking the law just to get the moolah. Niggas always claiming that they got them.
See, look how professional.
Okay. Put the order in and they can't make it happen, no way. Put my plug really holding pills.
Like,
yeah,
bruh.
And we go hard in the field, nigga, every day. I don't listen to what none of these ratchet hoes say. When we in the club, half me the Henny, kill the rose. Niggas know the name, Medicina El Jefe. I don't wanna hustle till I'm cold, laying in the grave. So, nigga, I just hope that we can stop the
Daytime shots, nighttime shots.
Never had to worry about the gunplay.
Different effects.
We pull up, it look like we on the runway. Always put the work in, even if it's on a Sunday. Sitting courtside by the bleachers, next to Kelly and Regis, trying to live off features, invest in selling some sneakers. I just hope that we can stop the trapping one day. Nigga, I just hope that we can stop the trapping one day. Listen, I just hope that we can quit so I can stay free. And go from the corner to the office like I'm Jay-Z. Always keep it cautious so I make it home safely. I'm already holding 2 strikes, won't let them take me. Every day I burn up, I pour up for my niggas. Got plenty of hitters, dog, pass me my liquor. These corny niggas bitch up every time that we pull up. I'm here doing push-ups, they hating to the full-ups. Put the bullet in them, then I'm screaming, Bobby, get the yeah. I was booked in prison while my little lady hit them plays. Saving all that paper for her baby, waiting for the day when I touch down. Now it's time to get paid. Nigga, we keep it moving, never fooling, I don't naysay. Fuck just moving pieces, I'm in the pushing the whole plate. Niggas know the name, Medicina El Jefe. Wishing for the moment I could look my mama in the face. Nigga, I just hope that we can stop the trapping one day. Smoking peace and never had to worry about the gunplay. Nigga, when we pull up, it look like we on the runway. Always put the work in, even if it's on a Sunday. Sitting courtside by the bleachers, next to Kelly and Regis, trying to live off features, invest in selling some sneakers. I just hope that we can stop the trapping one day. Nigga, I just hope that we can stop the trapping one day. One day.
Good job. Man, you would make... One thing I want to say is, so there are times when I want to have, you know, like a video countdown situation. I've always loved those where like we could see, you know, top 10 videos or so from, you know, artists around, you know, the web or whatnot. And the thing is, man, some of you guys would make it hard because you have many videos, right? Like he has enough to basically fill up the whole top 10, and all of them are dope, right? And so that makes me have to rethink what I would do. Like I'd have to have 2 different situations. One where it is a like, okay, I can only have one from each artist of like, okay, what's my favorite to listen to from this artist, you know, right now. And then a separate one where it's like, let me spotlight the best vids and songs from this artist. You know, the consistency is there all around. You guys can hear it with each record. The videos are top notch. It's that situation where it's like we just really need to continue ourselves to help get the word out for things or whatnot, because again, the performances are there. He has a team, there's personalities, there's great just artistry, and there's nothing that I can see that is missing. When I looked at the video, again, all the little details that you guys really pay attention to. It's not just your typical, you know, guy who just started making videos type stuff or whatnot, right? Even the aspect of filming certain things at day, certain things at night, getting certain people involved in certain scenes, others where it can be solo, and just having different effects and shots and things like that. Like it gives the effect for us that allows us to really take you serious for finding those ways to make it happen. Because for me, right, like I'm not a videographer, so when people who are not, when they don't know how very specific things are done, and you get us to kind of wonder like, oh, how was that shot done? Like, that's dope. And we're able to see the professionalism within there. Like, it sells the product, you know, a little bit more and whatnot. But when it's too easy, I think that obviously anything that's too easy is not as impressive, right? But yeah, I appreciate all of that within there. We do have a 2-song back to back that will be coming up from Dirty B in just a moment. What do you say? I got a song to sing. Hey, what's up, man? Get it in there. But then I promise I ain't sticking around long. Why would you need to even promise that, man? What's freaking good? What's poppin'? Golf. Lay, what up? Hold on. Pull up, let me, pull up, let me, pull up, let me. What do you say? I'ma have my PR, you know what I'm saying, to hit you up. That's what's up. Yeah, man, network and make something happen. I would love to see what comes of that. And you know, once again, I appreciate the consistency that you have across the board. Thank you for continuing to come to the show, and you know, to send some of the videos and records, because I often, for every artist, I often hope that what you guys make is at that ready point and good enough to inspire others to want to be just as good, right? I feel like eventually we had an industry where there were artists that just were like they weren't really pushing boundaries, and then that created other artists who went, oh, if this artist made it and they're not necessarily doing that, then we ain't gotta do that. But like, no, I want us to be able to get back to that point where the talent matters, and it doesn't it feels like not anybody can just get on anything. You have to really do the work, sound natural, and you know, have the substance that belongs and whatnot. Dirty B,
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all need pizza, so
network is the best work.
Music, I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned, you wanna stay down then.
You said dump that. You gotta send a skip if you wanna mandatorily have us play something in an order. Always remember that outside of the skip line that we have, most of you guys will be in the free line. It's always first come, first serve. If you're a little bit further back, you know, we basically have to wait until we get to yours in order to play it. In order for us to mandatorily and specifically go to your record, like, you know what, I want to be next. You literally have to send skips to do it, just like these artists you know, have or whatnot. So we're just making sure that we show them the respect, because that's what a skip is for. Otherwise we would call it a wait. Wait. I said a wait real quick. Hold on, before you do that, I gotta go. Why didn't I open? Why isn't this just like here? You're really gonna have me have to do this every time, every single time when your mama don't know why. All right, we're gonna restart this as well and go back in.
Snakes gather when the sun don't shine, killing with one blow, a tumble with jumbo size guns to unload. The unholy one don't hide. You didn't hear me, I'ma tell your ass one more time. You ain't the closer, you were open to probably relieve your soul from your body soon as you roll through the lobby. Let's have a toast to the Slavs that never left their own city with skeletons in their closet. How you gonna pick a bone with me? Nothing below 50 G's to get the feature. Long as it's lunchbox for anybody else is free, bruh. Speaking about them feeders, not a spot in these Adidas. I'm too fresh to rock with them when I'm knocking in the speakers. Yeah, my house is dirty, yeah, my girl cheated on me. Words are cheap, you wanna beef, I'll get 30 beats to slaughter you on with this dirty beat. You goners, you shouldn't be speaking on them. Heard he sneak this and get some on it. Bitch, I'm dissing on you, Destin. You can get your skull crushed, and why bother? Too weak to be in the line if you get cut like hydroxy. I done dusted guys several times bigger than this dusting guy. Took him 6 months before he dissed me, and I wonder why. Snakes gather when the sun don't shine. Kill him with one blow. Matumbo with jumbo size guns to unload. The unholy one don't hide. You didn't hear me, I'ma tell your ass one more time.
Come on.
Snakes gather when the sun don't shine. Kill him with one blow. Matumbo with jumbo size guns to unload. The unholy one don't hide. You didn't hear me, I'ma tell your ass one more time. I ain't the one to bump heads with. Better look for the exit before you dripping liquids and holding in your intestines. His leg missing, he lucky with whatever he's left with. Flat line for an ad sign or a mention. Test him, I got blueprints that can show this. Who truly is the dopest and who be in the studio with no hits. All you got is Dookie and you know this. Comparing you to me is like Hootie in the Blowfish. Your eulogy is hopeless. Anyone that shows up on the list. Started with this mama and give her that Osama dick. Nickname Obelisk. Picture me at your job with the Tyler grip in my hands like a blunt object to clock you with. You always tried to profit from the drama. I've been in mopping the floor with them horribly, leaving this body stiff. Rocking them with the one piece, thought it was 5 of them. Why would you want to bother with the slumber in Leviathan? You minnow swimming, skinny dipping with piranhas, get devoured in this river. Small fish to water moccasins. I'm confident you not gonna win if there's a conflict. Lyrically far superior when I'm piercing this armor, disarmed. Falling back to the shadowy tar pits with the rest of the snakes swaying in the shady darkness. Pompous under a bitch, tell me what did this shit accomplish? All the talking, the gossip, I'm finishing what he started. Snakes gather when the sun don't shine. Kill him with one blow. Matumbo with jumbo size guns to unload. The unholy one don't hide. You didn't hear me, yeah, that's dirty beat. One more time. Snakes gather when the sun don't shine. Kill him with one blow. Matumbo with jumbo size guns to unload. The unholy one don't hide. You didn't hear me, I'ma tell your ass one more time.
All right, now listen, man. Like we talk about consistencies a lot on the show, right? What do many artists bring to the table in terms of that? Dirty B happens to be a part of a group, but even just as a solo artist, they have always been very bar centric. Every line matters, is a metaphor, is gonna lead to somewhere. And it's always gonna be something that is dope. For me, I'm never gonna get tired of metaphors, of punchlines, of you getting in there and thinking about a form of wordplay, because creativity is always gonna be something that people are impressed by. Yes, there are some times where people want an artist to dumb it down, but I feel like it depends on the type of song. And what I've always thought toward that aspect too is that you never have to dumb yourself down, right? All that ever really matters is, at the end of the day, is does one have a chorus that is catchy enough for people to resonate with? And within that context, even if you have a beat that's more, the beat is telling people to dance to it, you can still rap and then have actual bars. You could even make a diss record to it. And as long as that beat is there, people can still dance to it, and yet you rap about whatever you want. It's all up to you as the artist. And I know if y'all wondering, well, like, where's the evidence? Just like, look at Jadakiss, man. Jadakiss for years has been making records, has been making, hits. I've never felt like he has ever dumbed himself down on any verse that he's had. He's always had bars. He's been on our top 5, top 10, you know what I'm saying, for many years for a reason. And even with the songs that were considered club records or singles or something like that, like, they were all dope. They were, you know what I'm saying, Knock Yourself Out, Ride or Die Chick, you know what I'm saying, was still there. We want to ride or die chick, like East, and him and the Locks and like, they're still rapping, you know what I'm saying. So I've always appreciated Dirty B for keeping that consistency throughout, right? You have things that are very comprehensive, and it matters, right? I think the first record that you sent to the show, I thanked you just for being you. In an era where everybody has this, like, let me rap to a type beat and immediately jump onto the artist style. Too many artists will sound like a Playboy Cardi or a Drake or something like that, and they don't value the essence of really sounding like themselves, telling their own story, showing their skill. And it matters when we have artists who want to push against the grain, still go in there, bar it up, you know, and I feel like you'll always find your audiences if you are consistent. Let's go ahead and play your second one and see if you were to compete with yourself, which one of these would we push forward on a potential like playlist situation or whatnot. Silverback, right?
Fight.
You get it, fight it. Please give me the blunt, Dorky. I gotta light it. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I might just speak and spit up. And you know what, dog? I'm about to tell y'all, man. You know I write shit.
I'm not the one you wanna step to. Unpredictable, I'm about to hit you with this next move. Find him in the D, but I wouldn't be too close. I might swing, son. Wing Chun, Jeet Kune Do. The dose lethal. What you wanna be for the Domifo? We can settle this at the mic at the Desert Eagle. These flows digging your cerebral. Take you even deeper if you sleeping on me. You know Dirty B's cold. I hit the booth, spitting fire out my face. Bars over bad, influenced, inspired by the greats. Sitting in the studio, night into the day. I just hear an instrumental and I strike it with the fade. Light up with the haze, repeat the beat sick. When I'm gone, feel it in your veins itching cause you need this. You don't like me, suck 3 dicks, you little sweet bitch. I blow his mind out. Told him dream big. Multiply every dollar they said he's worth. In the studio, I'm the engineer. You ready, dirt? Let me work. I can cock a Beretta but shred his shirt. Bringing bars, every one of them raw like Eddie Murphy. Yeah, you know I'm good in any turf when I'm cruising through. They know me, that other guy, they like, who is you? One punchline and make your whole head loop-de-loop. Any money is dirty money, just check the cuticles. It's automatic lose, you test me. These rats wanna ride my wave like a new jet ski. I'm on the move, we can kick it like UFC. For the dollars I give your bitch dick, USD. Meanwhile, you can feel it deep down, Dirty B foul. Please bow, kiss the ring whenever you see thou. My enemies all calling for peace now. Freestyle so lethal, I'm leaving you spitting your teeth out. Eat how? You ain't even hungry enough. You ain't ready to drop bodies for the money enough. You ain't ready to hit the block with 3 choppers. Ride with street monsters, dressed in all black like we mobsters. Everything we do, the streets watching with 1 gunshot. I can hit you with 3 objects, guaranteed. If we beef, you need doctors. I laugh at your character, you get Captain America, Steve Rogers. There's no way the team stop it. Move lanes, there's nothing to it. My shooters blow out a few brains. Fight with these bricks, bicycle kicks. Luke Kane, dudes gain nothing. This is Russia versus Ukraine. Who's the illest rapper realer than the build-up that you feel the wigs, peel the back, he'll attack. Who can really deal with that for real? Who got the skill to match the killer when I peel his cap? Hit him like a silverback gorilla.
Right. If you think about I can only imagine just like battles with him and other artists, you know, back and forth. Whether it's a song, you know, verse song kind of diss, you know, record back and forth, or just, you know, acapella in the crowd thing. Like, you know, the bars, as I said, man, very consistent. And you know, again, the setups are always dope, right? Because you don't know exactly what will be said. You just know it's gonna be something that hits in that right way or whatnot, right? And then the Captain America, Steve Rogers, man, like, you know, I've always said that, like, when it comes to references or name drops, they're sometimes the easiest things to really light up the listener's brain, because they know more of what you're talking about, but even more when it's things that we love. So we are fans of Marvel, of DC, of comics, of Star Wars, wrestling, you know what I'm saying, different things like that. So when you pull from those references in between dope hip hop lines and stuff, you connect with those that also know the thing. You know, there are some who don't know everything. They may just know the basic, but then when you mention certain specific things, again, those that are true fans, like, you make a connection that in their eyes makes you look cooler because you also are in that club. And with anything, man, why do you think job interviews really are a thing? They don't often ask you what's your favorite movie and stuff like that, unless you're working at a movie theater. But often a job interview is to get to know you, to make sure you're not crazy as hell, and you can function around people, and what would you do in this situation, but also to really break that ice, to get to know the person. The more that you do know about them, you're more comfortable with, you know, letting them be a part of whatever you have, and you know, just being able to coexist, you know, in the same room. So often with raps, with podcasts, even interviews, those are our ways of being able to show people the way we think, to get off any frustration, real life scenarios that we've been through, or just overall show the skills of how we can write, and hopefully being able to see you guys translate from the dope records that we hear to like videos, man. I still want freaking Charlie Knight to do one, the Conquest, man. Like, he made one of the best Mortal Kombat themed records that I have heard, you know, to date, and just kind of really, you know, killed it, made me excited for the movie. And he made it way before the second movie was being made, probably even the first one, for all I know, right? But I feel like that's how you know when you got something good, right? Like, I made a Silent Hill themed one for those who might have either seen the movie or played the games, and just to get people in that mindset or whatnot. I say, like, his from Conquest makes me go in there. The one that you guys did with the Rick and Morty, you know, everything hits a certain point or whatnot. Even his idea for like the Ghost Rider, you know, one that we did, like, that one was just a dope concept in itself, right? 420 centric lyrics, but relating them to Marvel, and you know, that was that wheelhouse that I had been waiting to jump on. All right, man. Let's see what we got right now. Hold on. We do have Mr. Ultimate Omega, also with a skip. Hold on. I think yours is like a 2-song, right? Hold on.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza.
2-hour rabbit hole.
You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
Said he had a 2-hour rabbit hole. You should have a video battle night. That would be dope. That would be dope. Friday sounds like a good day for something like that, right? Video battle. Let me just make a cutaway and stuff like that. Maybe we'll do it like potentially next Friday, unless I can come up with one like by the end of the night. But I also want to kind of get the word out, tell people throughout each stream like what we'll be doing. You know, may motivate some of you guys to do music videos, right? Hold on. Okay, so let's see what it is. So this is gonna be interesting because I don't know if you guys remember, Mr. Omega came yesterday with some records. Often he has different music altogether because the he's not like the artist you hear. Like he'll basically go to text to speech and then have it say the words that he wants, but he doesn't even like put it on beat like as a song per se. And so I was always conflicted with like, what are these, like how are we supposed to really take it? Because there's a beat there that makes it feel like we're supposed to move or something, but then the words aren't necessarily being inserted like a song. And I said, like, you are probably the only artist that I would probably recommend AI to a certain extent, right? Because you need to hold on, where is my I'm like, where? It's like I'm hearing myself come from somewhere. But again, and I don't usually tell people to use it at all, but just to get ideas of how to build what you want to say with an actual song. And he said the lyrics were from AI, I think. Now we'll see what happens.
I don't
know if he means now you put it in another language, so now we still don't know.
Josie la fo diha ni niha ya. Hazel.
I mean,
oh yeah, Lazo Fofo Niva.
Said it's written by AI, but I made the songs also a different language. So I don't know why would you do that, bro?
Dula Hemo Jofo Zizi.
I suppose a lot of times I don't know what the hell to do, but I'm just slow. I can go fast a lot of the time, but you know what, I go fast.
Lofo Moya Jo Ro Moya Jo. Dola Yaro Jo He Yaro. Zia Obsidian Zia Soria.
Give your thoughts just on what you hear, guys. You know what I mean? Like if you were doing anything, if you were playing a video game, if you're at a rave, if you're just listening to any station on the radio or watching a movie and this pops up, like where do you hear something like that in your own personal spaces, right? Obviously, like my issue is, okay, you did something slightly different, like with the vocal, right? Which, because it at least sounds like a person per se versus like a robot entity kind of thing. However, not knowing what it says doesn't help, and it doesn't help that you also don't know what it says. That's another thing that I'm sometimes afraid of with AI as well, is like for people who might not be of a certain culture, but then just kind of appropriate whatever record to it, right, within the language or whatnot, right? Like, I mean, to the extent if we want to make a version of our song in a different language, and so we know how we're supposed to perform the thing, I can see that, right, to give us the example. But I think we have to do that work. We have to do the work to really get in there and especially know what it's saying. Because what if it's saying something that is offensive, and you're just kind of putting it out there, pushing it, and it like is something that starts a national incident or something like that. You never know, right? So always know what is being said or how to, you know, translate that. And in most cases, like, if you're not going to have the voice actually be a part of the song, right? I know you can do whatever you want. It's your music, it's your thing. But in most cases, in my mind, just as a listener, to make it more likable for me, right? You guys can all speak for yourselves, but for me, I do need things in a song form, you know, sung or rapped and plopped on beat. There are records where it's talking, but then the DJs, again, like, they're putting the things in there on beat so that it matches up in that way. And I feel like that's what it's missing as well. It feels like you kind of want to do that, but you're just putting the words anywhere, and it doesn't make us feel like it's a song per se when that happens. So sometimes you might as well just send the beat by itself. That way we can actually focus on the real thing that you actually made, you know, which is the production, and seeing how you cue up that structure is what we'll start to judge. The sounds used, and should there be a little bit more done within that. Well, what else was I thinking? But yeah, I mean, I think there just still needs to be a song, and at the very least, man, AI is at minimal kind of good at figuring out what that is, right? And it's hard. You don't understand how, like, where my mind is at. I do not want to condone people to go to AI for anything. Like, I would rather everyone try to figure it out, like, to have writer's block and then, figure it out. Don't freaking go to AI for help, because at the end of the day, you're gonna feel dope when you get to say, I had writer's block, but then I came back to it after doing this other record. Everything, you know, slipped through easily, and all of the talent is yours. When you can get over those boundaries and not need help, it's always going to be dope. But you do need a little bit of training, right, in terms of how to get things on there. I literally just, like, the spot when the whole Zanaya Monet thing, you know, was talked about, like, every time I think about it, I do get kind of pissed, because she's not even a songwriter, right? She puts her poems into Suno, and then it turns it into songs, and you know, she kind of goes from there, but she doesn't tell it what specific melodies to say, where the words should go, all of that. Those are the elements that we still want you guys to really be able to figure out. But like I said, we're seeing you at a level of just something basic. We know that there's a lot of work that needs to be done just in terms of making it a song. So I feel like most people would probably at least accept you using it to train yourself. And I feel like a certain amount would do, you know, whether it's just like 10 to show you, like, oh, okay, this is how, you know, I'm supposed to try to structure something like that. But overall, like you have that small amount of potential or whatnot. You said my first thought, if I heard this come on the radio, was where the hell am I? Say, where the hell am I? And some of that. Yes, the dog is okay. Hold on, let me pull up the second record. Let me pull up the second record. Sorry. Let's see if this one hits a little bit better.
Seyo, luharam ich, solani zetit, navira kotel shuriin, drek halvunaris soom. Itin moratish, ziorashan, velan kurus, mitra senzai, fendra lune, dimorak.
What cave are we in right now?
Kasel drovain, yar noshura, jemvetra. Talish orvai, jikhai suma, kizen, zen, zen.
I promise. Listen, bro, you need to freaking. Well, Silent Hill actually already, the movie just came out, but I don't think people liked it too much. But I know they're always working on other games.
Verakai, itron bar, zal etel kun, niret, hail.
Silent Hill.
Jahai, tribasun etkai morlunai.
Scavenger.
Shirmel, Muscatalier, Centaur, Alunevri Mikel, Taisun, Bisharak, Dramir, Omshen. Yen Khalasha, Fenartal, Sumiran. Ziora, Keltunai, Shunvarai, Belukor, Ramashkorel, Belet, Zora Kelmek, Taimur Salet. Oren, Faidebrak, Kizen, Zen. Soria Thel, Khailisreth, Nitholum, Shazar. Kizen, Dominia, Zen.
Yeah, this one somehow is a little bit better, huh? Little bit better. There's a lot of time when I want to be here, but if you can say that you get it, but it's a little bit better. Just kidding. Okay, so that one. Listen, I don't even know what your intention for that one is at all, but I'm doubling down on what I said, man. Like I've played a lot of Silent Hill games, you know, seen a lot of the different movies and whatnot. You know, there's only like one Silent Hill movie that really represented the games well, and that was the first one. then there were maybe like I think most of the games people liked outside of like maybe Downpour, I think it was. But the recent Silent Hill 2 remake people loved, and then the I forgot what the Silent Hill F or something like that came out, and people, but like if you go to some of those games, you'll hear music very much like what we're hearing now, and it gives you that panic inducing kind of like what's going on, why is the world changing, and blood seeping from the walls and creatures just randomly, you know what I mean, or you're in the middle of a boss fight as you know, things like that are happening, right? Pyramid Head, you know, chasing after you, and then I mean the language barrier, right? That especially with Silent Hill F being kind of set within that Japan, and like it gives even more of that vibe, right? So I literally was like, man, is that from the soundtrack? And you got a kudos, you know what I'm saying, over there. So what do you say? It sound like Goldberg and stuff. Not bad, not bad. What else do you guys think? What is that? 250? 2 minutes and 50. No, that was something else. Hold on.
You ain't the closer you were open to probably believe me.
That was Dirty B's record. Let me make sure that we have the 2 songs back to back from Medicine Rock quick.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
So music videos, of course. So if y'all tap in on y'all TVs and YouTube or whatnot, you'll be able to see things in a good fashion. Let me drop this in here. It's called Creepin', featuring Tyler Loyal.
Loyal. I got some secrets I can't keep. They need caffeine the way they sleeping on. You're far from shallow, I get deep. Think I should order a restraint the way you creeping on. Creeping on, 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 creeping on. I thought we were, babe, but it's over now. Just accept it. Shit went left somehow. Let's forget it. With no regret. You slept on me just like everybody else. And it was expected. We came to win it cause you let it. So insecure but kept you protected. Yeah. I got some secrets I can't keep. They need caffeine the way they sleeping on. You're far from shallow, I get deep. Think I should order a restraint the way you creeping on. Creeping on, 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 creeping on. Either flame in the DM or you stay inside my house.
That's the Jazzy.
Don't do that shit, you know niggas hate me. Don't care if you love me lately. I kept all them secrets to myself. My little sexy
Love that mix.
shorty. You disappeared all night, then ignore it. Let it go back, stop creeping on it. I got some secrets I can't keep. They need caffeine the way they sleeping on. You're far from shallow, I get deep. Think I should order a restraint the way you creeping on. Creeping on, creeping on.
So we're not gonna even talk about it? Fucking listening. Oh, great. I don't give a fuck.
Now you wanna be upon me. Yeah, they speak upon me. These niggas creeping on me, so I gotta keep it
Fucking
on.
cool, though. You cool. Chill.
Creeping on me, creeping on me. They creeping on me. Creeping on me. Creeping on me.
I fucking hate you! Fucking bitch ass nigga! You fucking what?
Man. Give your thoughts about that one right there. 1 to 10 and off feedback is welcome. Once again, I appreciate when you guys are able to show as much of your professionalism as possible, right? That comes all the way down from the bottom. I will see certain artists who won't even get the mix done yet, and then will still go already doing the video, putting it on Spotify and all that. And it matters that, like, you go through stages, right? You only move to the next stage if you get that thing done, so that you ain't got to go backwards, right? And you're really just able to move forwards all the way through. If you were able to hear the song again, you get to hear the polish, the crispness, you know what I'm saying, within the vocals, the right elements in certain sections where things feel filtered, and it's a record people can dance to and vibe to at the same time. Then when it comes to the video, there's a whole concept within there that's entertaining people as things are going on. And then I always love the different choices that artists can make when it does come to the visuals, because simply making something black and white or having it be very vibrant with the colors and or animated, or making it a lyric video, like so many choices of what you could do. But these things, again, they make you that much more someone to look out for, and you're seeing the seriousness for sure. Like I said, man, y'all don't want us to get a he said I should do like a video a battle, you know what I'm saying, on certain days. And like, look, man, if we do it, man, yeah, y'all don't want him to come up on those days, right? Because you basically are gonna have to match, the level of quality, and or I suppose have an entertainment value that competes in that way. And we'll never know which record he will decide to send, but more or less, right, if we have to factor in all the aspects of, okay, is the record ready, does it sound like something that they were 100% moving forward with the video mode, and then with the video, right, does it feel quality, where the cuts and scenes, proper, did it feel amateur in any way, and like it'll definitely be something to compete with. But with that said, if we're doing it in a way where it's like one video per artist, and then you have to choose one, like that's gonna be interesting to see, like what one that you feel like is your ultimate video out of the many. And then of course the chat as well, like they are gonna have to agree with elements, but nonetheless, man, just as someone who knows some of the many videos that a lot of artists have sent to the show, man, it would be an interesting kind of back and forth. I almost would want to recuse myself from having the vote, just because, my gosh, man, my God, like again, even this, vote between the last video y'all just saw and then his other one right here, right? Even just trying to vote between two of his own starts to get crazy, right? Hold on. And you can tell us any details about either one, if like one is older than the other. but I can vouch for the quality always. Hold on, let me go in here.
Hey, you wish. Medicina, they forgot. Yeah, they forgot. Yeah. You ain't with it, so put it down, nigga. You don't never be in the town, nigga. You ain't never let off a round, flip a gram out the pound, or ran from a bloodhound, nigga. You ain't with it, so put it down, nigga. You ain't with it, so put it down, nigga. Damn, nigga. You ain't with it, so put it down, nigga. You ain't with it, so put it down. You ain't never step off the porch or let off a blowtorch. Never dealt with a red loss. Reconnect with the boss and bounce back with a Porsche. I ain't had one either. Nah, nigga, I had the Benzo. These niggas got terrible weed, but never Kenzo. Charge for the transfer fee if you try Venmo. The plug, he depend on me to supply the candle. Trusted nigga. Selling ounces about the rental. 5-9s this month, 49er like San Francisco. They do a line and start dancing like it was disco. Push every piece, I don't care if I move a brick slow. My reputation on the corner is top notch. We're selling 40s while you niggas played hopscotch. Tryna pay for a feature I got not. Serving flavor to a creature that smoke rocks, nigga. Hey, you ain't with it, so put it down, nigga. You don't never be in the town, nigga. You ain't never let off a round, flip a gram out the pound, or ran from a bloodhound, nigga. You ain't with it, so put it down, nigga. You ain't with it, so put it down, nigga. You ain't with it, so put it down, nigga. You ain't with it, so put it down.
Overdose, sticks get thrown inside the chrome. I double up, no double dutch. We swinging ropes, wrists wrapped in rose gold. Same wrist, whip the blow, you wipe the hoe. We had the same bitch on 10 toes. OT on the road, slow flow. We staying low, had sniff, but they wanted it stiff. Hit the stove, we was flipping loads with big poles and Patagonia. Now it's all white with off-white coat and ratchets on it. So we spoke the wrong words, bragging, got him for his whole stash. Lined over O's, yo, we should've watched his vocab. My OG over 50, robbed banks with a broke Mac. Your OG came home from his big with a broke back. Faggot, new stash box in that old wagon. Catch a play, pass blocks, no quarterback passes. You ain't never lived in this, so you bummy with your bitch. I'm a stickler with the blick, do a curry on that shit. Yeah.
Hey, you ain't with it, so put it down, nigga. You don't never be in the town, nigga. You ain't never let off a round, flip a gram out the pound, or ran from a bloodhound, nigga. You ain't with it, so put it down, nigga. You ain't with it, so put it down, nigga. You ain't with it, so put it down, nigga. You ain't with it, so put it down.
That's what I was saying, Ultimate Omega. I'll tell the people what you said. So, hold on. Ultimate Omega has said, he said, if you haven't promoted videos like these, I would invest in them. They look professional, like channels with millions of subs, right? And like, that is what I'm talking about, right? It's professional to where people can see it, hear it, take you serious, and feel like I feel like you were supposed to be out, but the industry just like cock blocked you for some reason. You know what I'm saying? Like you were like, the records that I hear from you can compete 100% with a Chris Brown when you're in the melodic, straight up R&B side. When you're on the street records, you get in there in the right way. Like you do better records than what I would have heard certain artists in that lane that do kind of lesser, and they're just alright. And again, all the videos professional, the records are there. And last time I pretty much told you, like, you should definitely have some kind of master class that inspires and teaches people how to get to that point, right? Again, where the quality that you know, where, like, just talk about that within the stories, but have vids that just show artists what process they should go to even pick the right directors for videos, to know like what the different you know, processes are or options when it comes to certain things, and even when it comes to recording these songs. You know, there are certain artists who refuse to get into the studio these days, and often not knowing the benefit of actually having a cohesive process, like you and the engineer, and then sometimes bringing in those elements with a real saxophonist, a guitarist, pianist, you know what I'm saying? Like, those are things that some people miss out on. Even the content, right? Literally, he sent the 1 week footage of a saxophone player that he had brought into the studio to basically play on top of the record, and he was able to like get that, you know, visually and push it as a part of the content. And you guys just like don't know how inspirational seeing those moments are, right? For someone, they're like, oh, I want to learn how to play saxophone right after that, right? Or trumpet, or whatever it might be, or piano, you know what I'm saying? Like, seeing real people that have the ability, it gives you that like, yo, I know it's hard, but like, man, like how dope would it be to give people the same feeling I'm getting as I'm watching them, you know what I'm saying? And being able to do that same thing, or just knowing how dope it is to have that, and experience it during the music making process. Man, you guys always want to create experiences for yourself, and not just like, let me rap and then get the hell on to the next song, and then that's it, right? Have a story to be able to tell on how something was made, because the artists you guys love have that in so many records, right? There are people who were in the studio when like Tupac or DMX was making certain things, or Kanye or whoever, and that creation process, what the inspiration was, you know, will always be important. I can say that like one of my homies, when he came to the studio right after going through something within the relationship that he had at the time, it was dope because I was in the middle of making a beat, but he was like telling us, you know, what had happened, right? And so he was just kind of like, you know, distraught about that. And then while I was playing it, he was like, yo, what's that, right? And then he was like, hey, give me a second, right? And he just started like basically putting what he had just told us in that really happened into song form, right? The realest form of like really writing a song and not just making stuff up. Like, he got in there and then pretty much wrote the whole song about that situation or whatnot. And it was just dope because, you know, within that aspect, there are a lot of artists who will just kind of go in, say whatever, you know, and kind of fabricate a song of ideas when it comes from a real place. And a lot of you guys do make some of those songs as well, where it's the pain, the struggle, those that you lost, and you're truly able to pull something forward. It just is that much doper. He said, once you have completed songs, what's the best way to get your stuff out so people can give you feedback? Well, you're at one of them, you know what I'm saying? Review shows such as myself are the best place to really see what real people think about your records unapologetically. It won't be about hate, right? But really, you want the feedback of how people are going to react toward your music when they're just hearing it out in the wild. You know, the thing that we have to realize is we can't be in every single car if our record were to come on the radio. So you can't be there when someone goes, what the hell is that? Change, and then they go to another station or something like that, right? You can't be there when someone skips your song on a Pandora radio or Spotify or something like that, or when they're busy doing something and your song comes on and then they go, yo, who's that? And then they go turn it up more or stuff like that. Like, you want to know what are the elements that kind of keep people in or turn them off to want to get out of there, and figure out how can I maximize the amount of people that like something. What are the things that I do wrong or are annoying to people that I can kind of fix? And sometimes artists are amazing and they just need that right mix to allow people to see it as something more professional. Other times they have a horrible performance, but they have a good idea within there, and they need to figure out what the right place to sort of stick the landing is. And maybe you have a great idea for a song and performance, but the beat is not good enough, right? Or it's doing too much, and then you guys are like fighting for attention and things like that. There's so many different elements, but finding that out is one of the many ways. The other way is trying to see about visual content with your song, so that you have content for things like TikTok, IG, YouTube. There are literally a lot of people on different platforms who wait for certain content just to really get a whiff of whoever you guys are. And so if you figure out the ways, whether you're performing your song for the camera and doing something kind of like professional and then putting it in that format, or you're cutting an actual music video from the YouTube or anything like that to also be a piece of short form content for TikTok and those things. Making sure though, when you put out posts or anything like that, every platform has their certain things that they may prioritize and help to categorize whatever your post might be about. So if you talk about very specific things in the song that you think certain people will resonate with certain things, it may be an anime theme song or something like that, you know what I mean? You want to hashtag those. You want to hashtag your artist name, maybe where you're from, so that if people are looking for music in that area, you will pop up. Don't put too many. They say like in the description, you don't want to put more than like 5. And then there's another hashtag area in something like YouTube that will allow you to put a lot more, and they'll tell you when you're going over. But be specific. A lot of social media is not hashtag follow for follow and hashtag viral. Like, no one is searching for that and then hoping that some other artist pops up, right? So you have to think in terms of, how can I get people who are very specifically searching for stuff like mine to simply come across it, first, or within at least that first 10 people scrolling up. Be consistent in those things. Let people know that you're here. If you're a producer, if you're a rapper, you gotta kind of just show that, be in the studio and take pictures, take video of you actually trying to compile and come up with the song. It's really just about the same things that you look at the bigger artists out there for. You often you tap in when they do a reality show because you want to see what that day in the life of what they do is. And it's also a reminder that some of them have families and got to go through that while also trying to figure out the business of music, and lots of freaking things, man. Appreciate y'all letting me. I was just answering the question, and then when you say, I just sent you the song, called Lake, what is it, Pencho Train. And just seeing if you got it. If you sent correctly, you should get a confirmation email. Got you with some heat, that's what's up. And then, hello, is it me you're looking for? Hello, is it me you're looking for? Let me stop it. Let me tap in over here. All right, would you say 2 more videos synced? Wait, hold on real quick. I had to make sure we also didn't have someone else who decided to. Yeah, let me handle this. That's the one you were talking about. Okay, let me handle this one first, and then I'll do the other 2 songs. All right, let me see if I can see that emails. Lake, there we go. All right, so let me activate that right quick. We'll do this.
Blue pill or red pill. If you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill.
Also, in case I didn't like fully review that last song and video, like, look, we were able to get him in there like straight rapping on that. You know what I mean? He got in, killed it. Both of them did their thing. When it comes to any artist getting on a record and being a feature, right? What I always say is never be the homie. Never be the homie, all right? The homie is just that the person you get on the record that's just the homie. Really, they don't really rap like that, but we want to put them on, and maybe they don't have all of these skill level, and again, they help the record slightly move forward or whatnot. But then there are those who like, nah, they earn their keep. You know that they belong on the record that we are hearing, and the appreciation goes above and beyond just what the abilities are. Give me a second. I'm still trying to load up the video that you have. I'm closing some of these other ones as well. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. You get out of here. 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 Okay, let me throw this back in. And fluff it. Come on now, come on. All right, here we go. Hold up. Jeez, the visuals though. Are they gonna get? Are these gonna get me cut, man? Zombies is eating people. Now, let me see.
Train, leave you swimming with the fish. Stupid motherfucker talking shit, bitch. We gon' have an issue. Southern white trash, serving packs out the gutter. Go up in a nice neighborhood, but always had family trouble. Late night sneak out, go and meet my brother. When I moved out, I was slinging causing trouble. Always got it on my own, been working since a kid. I've been dealing stacking money since a little kid. Meet me at our seats, boy, that ain't the don't fit. Marshall pulled me over while I'm lighting up a split, but he let me ride by. I'm the son of the merchant downtown, serving pounds in Oklahoma for the love. Run up on a motherfucker, 5-4. I'ma deal with you my own way. Market as they told me. Teach you to the greatest in the bayou, then I pop a sandy. Now you all forgotten. Like the past 5 years of my life, I was getting high, drinking every fucking night. Trying to sober up, but I'm dealing with a might in the rap of this cold world. Leave me the fuck alone, boy. Run up, be the chrome boy. Put it to your dome, boy. Underground, I deep on the track. No one really knows me. I'm the son of that gun that grew up, but we like up for fun. Reppin' 95 to the day we die. Me and Billy rolling grass, got the rims on the ride. Rolling on the 5.9, told her 9-4-5. Don't get too fucked, but don't fuck with my hot. 9mm, always by my side. Don't fuck with my heater, I'll fuck up your vibe real quick. Motherfucker coming on the track. Motherfucker don't look back. Got these people's on my mind.
Taken 2 individuals into custody.
I thought she was finna rap.
Into Mandeville. Officers say the suspects fled the scene in a black Chevy Silverado.
Black Chevy Silverado.
That started in downtown New Orleans. The 2 men involved have been identified as rappers are Teague and Bentley.
Run up on a motherfucker, they don't wanna test me, bet me. I bet they probably out to get me. They wanna stop me by any means, trying to arrest me. Thinking you can get over on me, y'all trying to best me. Fuck that. You can never have the shit I got. I keep on grinding every single day until I reach the top. And even when I'm at the top, my plan is not to fucking stop. I'm taking over this industry up until I fucking drop. Still the same motherfucker from Lacon, where we don't give a fuck and we might just run up in your home. Grew up by some killers on the north side. They gon' leave your body in the water at the end of the lake road real quick. All these bitches know that I'm the shit. Fucking up, but I won't never quit, man. I'm just too legit. I don't fuck around with bullshit. Tell them all I get it, how I live shit. You must have forgot it. Like the past 5 years of my life, I've been making music in the stew and getting high. Trying to get it right, but it's hard to stay focused in the midst of the sad world. Leave it the fuck alone, bitch. I ain't on that damn shit. I've been through some bad shit. Finna put a target on my head so they can't miss. Fuck what y'all be saying, bitch. I don't give a shit what you get. Get up on my dick. Rapping 95 to the day we die. Me and Naughty can fucking that shit and can never lie. Rolling down the 190, screaming fuck the 5-0. Middle finger pointed up right out the window. Red any same team, any cop. They fucking up patrolling the block. That's why I duck them a lot. Cause the next one they get behind me, shit, I ain't pulling over the stop, motherfucker.
You just reminded me of certain artists that sent to the show that I haven't seen in a while. I'm curious on some of your potential influences, artist-wise or whatnot. Oh my gosh! Whenever it decides to stop, okay, damn. I'm curious of your personal influences, you know, as a group and, you know, individual or whatnot, right? I think what we hear is potentially like a little bit of Suicide Boys, maybe 3-6, you know, but with essences of yourself, you know what I'm saying, within there, right? One record, of course, of potentially many that we'll get to hear over time. But this one has a nice energy, right? I imagine you guys performing this live, you know, jumping up and down, everybody kind of getting hyped to it. It has a horrorcore vibe as well, you know, for those that are within that genre and sound. It's, you know, perfectly woven into that aspect. With that said, I think even the Juggalos would accept, you know, that type of stuff as well. Although with Method Man's recent experience or whatever he had, you know, with what he was talking about, like, and what he did, you know, it didn't necessarily get the best rep, but I feel like it would work in a lot of different contexts, right? I think there will be some that will want even more aggression and energy within the certain aspect or whatnot. What was the time on that? Time was go back, my friend. Let me go back, my friend. Or was that it? Hold up. Okay. No, yeah, man. 3 minutes and 15. All right. You know, essentially what we do say is, like, for any artist, I know, like, it'll depend on the tempo of the beat sometimes in most occasions, but I appreciate the artists that don't just feel like they're rushing out of their record, right? Let me do one verse, a chorus, I'm out. And they try to make it, you know, as minimal, you know, aspect as possible. And I'm always like, look, sometimes you guys only get one chance and you got to take advantage of as much time as possible. And it's actually a skill to be able to get people through more if what they say is true, in that, like, people have short attention spans. That just means you have to work that much harder to make a dope record good enough to get people through that time and more. And it is possible. It just depends on what you do in certain sections, their abilities to, like, get in there, switch it up, do different things. I thought the video was also decent as well, right? Of course, for some it's gonna be a little bit darker, whatnot, but I feel like things like that are even more accepted as like Halloween starts coming back around or whatnot. Like the themes I think stand out a little bit more. Horror fans will still be right in it or whatnot, because I started thinking about like Evil Dead and things like that. Should I give that one an 8? Not bad. And then he said, yo, just in an open verse, that's what's good, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to DJ Bolow. And then you said second half is better, that one Medicine said. Then you said Ghost Main type-ish, Suicide Boys, yup. And then the visual is dope from Needy. And then when it sounds like yours is dope, thank you. You're talking about me or whatnot. But what I would say is like, get a setup like yours, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, if there's anything that I can say about for anyone who's thinking about getting into streaming for anything, games, shows, producing, you know, on live, make it an extension of yourself. People should get to really know you by little different aspects here and there, visually, just pertaining to the show. I think you guys get a lot of the aspects of things that I like, just even on screen right now. The stupid faces my emoji is making over there. The fact that Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic the Hedgehog, I hope he's okay. Sonic, what are you doing? Sonic is there. You got just slime dripping from the freaking chat for some reason or whatnot. You also kind of remotely see a little bit of my favorite color embedded in the background, you know what I'm saying, there, whatnot. I got 2 different intros.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes with oddish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a bro. It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn. I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Right there, you're able to see that like space and zombies. Just pay attention. Again, subtle stuff, man. I got too many things though on the thing, but yeah, make it an extension of yourself, and your people will acclimate towards whatever you do. Anyway, let me jump back in. Okay, so what are we doing right now? Oh, so we had that song right there. Appreciate you for that, you know, keep doing your thing, of course. Let me make sure I give y'all a sub as well. Hold on. Alright. Again, I wish we could put the links on the TikTok side, but they don't let us put links in the chat. You know, really just tell people where to find you. What I can do though is put it on our YouTube side or whatnot, so people can go and grab it over there. I probably should put a certain place on my website. Things that were played on today's show. Get it before it's gone. Let's see. And then you also send in your free skip and stuff like that. Okay, man. We gonna see what's up. Oh, man. And stuff. All right. What is this, my friend?
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dude, I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
Excuse me. Yeah, what's up? Are you Boo? I don't know who that is, man. Boo. Bro, you just making up names, dog. And you wasting time. Get out of here. Get. Get you random man. All right, so we have 2 videos again. As I said, listen, I prepared you guys for freaking this or whatnot, man. You know what I'm saying? Medicine comes with it or whatnot, man. If there was like just a like how many videos a mofo has, you know, competition, like once again, you know, he'd get in there and knock that out of the park or whatnot. So inspiration, man. Look at these vids. Let them know what you think or whatnot. 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome.
Hey yo, this is a test right here. This is a test to see if I can do some drill shit, okay? I think I'm a pass the test, nigga.
Is your first time hopping in that type of record or what?
Hey.
These niggas relied on the POA, I depend on the fiends. Need room for the paper, Doc Frankenstein is my jeans. Stay hooked and getting my cake up, addicted to blues and the green. Know your bitch and a dancer, but busted open for me. My money stay dirty, we pushing them perky dirties. I ain't never worried, I'll keep that stick on me. Whether rains, need it sunny, if you need it, then I'm coming. Got product in abundance, nah nigga, I ain't cuffing. There's a switch in the Glock, it's thumping, it sound like a drumming band. I got the drip from my walk, got hundreds inside of these rubber bands. Hey, you my nigga, you sure? And I can correct you, she kinda can. I call your lady a hoe, she love when I'm fucking her ass in. I dash on the low, cold stashed on the boards on the floor. Move fast, I'm running the store, won't crash, I done it before. Can't settle for less, I'm yearning for more. All of hibachi, filet mignon, base on my feet, they better than ones. Dog, you elite, you draining my funds. You niggas did too much PUA and now your bread dried up like a raisin. Every day say rest in peace and Jaden. Rest in peace and Jaden. Went from the Benz to the Ranger, came from all the runs to bring in. Vacuum sealer on the plane, this gets more fire than some Cajun. I depend on the fiends, need room for the paper. Doc Frankenstein is my jeans. Stay hooked and getting my cake up, addicted to blues and the green.
Why not?
Know your bitch and a dancer, but busted open for me. My money stay dirty, we pushing them perky dirties. I ain't never worried, I keep that stick on me. Whether rains, need it sunny, if you need it, then I'm coming. Got product in abundance, nah nigga, I ain't cuffing.
All of the thing, I don't know what to do, but I just want y'all to sing and feel it like the dance. But I know that the probably the king or the shit that I don't even know, but I'm gonna see freaking y'all know that there's a lot of y'all who sing VIPs and I could.
Let me stop. Man, you know what I'm saying? What y'all think about that? More trap centric, still got in there, did his thing. A little bit shorter, 2 minutes and 36 seconds, still not bad. Quality when it comes to the visuals within, you know, and again, fairly decent performance or whatnot, right? All in all, we're still factoring in how things would fit right next to other artists that you hear, and if it ever feels like there's something off, right? There's always still a little bit more work to do in terms of that. If there's anything that you guys would add to this song, right? If we're talking extending it, making it a little bit longer, going with the time, is there potentially like a female artist thing that any of you guys, you know, would potentially hear? Different voice signatures when it does come to getting features on stuff. And I will remind people about like this era being the best for challenges and stuff, right? Really trying to get your records out there, and just for people to really hear it and know that it exists. Nothing is better than a freaking challenge, but ones that you would put on the TikTok IGs and stuff like that, right? Because when people can duet with it, we're all going to see you first, right? We see you first. If we see your pose first, we see you, and then we go, oh shit, there's like a whole, I can duet with this, do a little bit of an open verse. You get in there, you want to test yourself out, whether you're freestyling or you're writing, And then now my audience gets to see your record and what I would do on it. And then other people in my audience who are artists, you know, will do the same thing, right? So everybody's still going all back to your original post. And it becomes something kind of big that does grow a little bit or whatnot. And you never have to do like you don't actually have to get the artist on it, but if you were to choose like the best one and do a remix or something like that would, I think, help with just the overall community and situation. Doing reactions to other people who then, you know, get in on those challenges as well, like that brings a whole new group of people in, because there's one thing to just kind of like make a challenge and then people just kind of add themselves to it. Knowing that you actually watch it and then decide to repost it matters. And even at the end when you get the like, here's everybody who entered and did their thing, man, like that's also dope too, because you love to see how creative the world is and how different everybody attacks something. Once again, human work is always gonna be something dope. So we have a video here. If you guys were here a little bit earlier, you got to see a little bit of the performance that he did of this song, but this is the actual video of the actual song. So we'll put this in. That makes sense.
You came naturally. It wasn't made in a factory. Perfect frame anatomy. Beautiful sight to see. Girl, you just right to me.
I don't know, we didn't play it yet. Young Ham.
Sometimes I wonder how I pulled your number. Stay looking gorgeous, I stay on my hustle. If we with each other, it'd be a perfect summer. That body's something, you get it from your mother. My only lover, I don't need no rubber.
It's called GPS.
See my toes curl up when you twerk that bubble. Found my love.
Night at the Roxbury Paradise.
I feel like I located my heart. It's with you. With you. I feel like I located my love.
I located my love.
It's in you.
Yay.
In you.
1, 2, 3, 4.
My heart's GPS took me to you. I had to pursue you. I think you the one. Love your vibe, it's so cool, girl. With sex like a cougar. Have you studied Kama Sutra? I'm hooked, you my drug.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh yeah, I feel like I located my heart. It's with you. With you.
La ba ba ba.
I feel like I located my love. It's in you. In you.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I feel like you've located my love. I mean, I've located your love.
Oh yeah, yeah. I feel like I located my heart. Yeah. It's with you. Yeah, yeah. With you. Yeah. I feel like
trying to figure out something with the thing. First and foremost, man.
Yo, it's your boy Coach Cam. This the
Oh man, I haven't seen that one in a freaking while. Let me go over here. Definitely a night at the Roxbury kind of. Man, there were so many classics that even more like started from Saturday Night Live, right? In that era where they could do a skit and a character that we loved enough to eventually want a movie from it or whatnot, right? We got MacGruber. There was, what was that one movie with the girl who had the glasses and she was just kind of weird and dorky, but funny like that. I think Romeo and Michelle, I think that used to be an SNL skit or whatnot. Anchorman, yeah. MacGruber got this. Yeah, Night at the Roxbury was one of those as well. And honestly, man, it's dope to be able to see a time when Hollywood did believe in those ideas. These days, you would assume that they're probably bankrupt on certain ends, but then really smart on others, man. And yes, and we say that because like, welcome to Derry, man. Welcome to Derry. Let's go ahead and give a round of applause. If you haven't seen it, I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm just gonna say, Welcome to Derry is a TV show that basically revolves around it, the clown, Pennywise, basically, right? And it's dope to see them do something like that properly. You know, we've come into an era where, you know, sometimes things are a little bit hit and miss, and it really depends on who you get on the projects and how much love they put into it. And they managed to both give us nostalgia with it while also doing something new with the franchise and sticking to like truly what's always made the It franchise, you know, decent. But it was good. Also just finished Wonder Man. And I thought that was amazing as well. Step in the right direction in terms of the Disney Plus Marvel shows that they do. It's a good character study, of course, of you know, actors of Hollywood, and what they do with Trevor Slattery on the show is very interesting and intriguing. They weave in damage control, of course, that you guys will see often from the movies and certain shows, and certain actual celebrities show up, man. I'm not gonna say who, but it's fun when moments like that happen and you're like, oh shit, they're not just playing some character, they're actually them. But let me see, what else was good this year? I don't know how we just jumped into that, but you know, we appreciated that. Hold on, let me get the Decoded. I know Decoded has one in.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
And in terms of that song, again, it's a good dance record. You can get in there, vibe out. And somehow you've been able to manage, we're talking to medicine, to get in there with vibes that also happen to be something that people can dance to. It's like chill enough where like if you didn't have drums on it, again, people would still be able to vibe out in a certain way and not necessarily feel like it needs a full energy or whatnot. But the drums do give it that. When you said like that red rum is murder for Oh, what are we talking about? Wait, you said I never watch The Shining at night or whatnot. Watch Pennywise during the day. Honestly, man, like I didn't look at certain movies I can watch at whatever time. And I feel like that one you can do either or. Like if you want to set the mood and you like watching horror films at night, like again, that's do what you must, you know. But I feel like you can watch it at whatever time you want. But I feel like it was a good show or whatnot. So we have a wild card right now. This was somebody decoded. Something a little bit different. We're thinking about, I remember saying this one was like end of movie kind of thing. I don't know what I'm about to do, but I'm up in this shit. A lot of times you know what, you got 200 businesses. Let's pretend this was the end of the show. Fido. It's a lot of time, but a lot of big people don't know what the hell they are about to try though. I also don't know what would happen like if I flow. And all of y'all know that in the forest it's about survival. And Fivo, when he went west and shit, I don't know why, but I also know that I can't just like sit out right here and then people get a car and they might steer. I don't even know if there's things that I know you might hear. I'm like, yeah, or maybe I had left this shit. All of y'all know that I'm about to get 100 breaths with this. Ain't gonna lie, you know what I'm saying? Nervous. This will be my first time I get a reaction to my music other than my friends and family. Listen. Don't be. Don't be. I'ma do, but there's a lot of times when I really wanna go and I'll talk to your mama. Everybody knows that I'ma freaking say that I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm not the freaking dude that say that if you think that you a freaking hot dude, I'm a hot to out the freaking times when I know that I was like a dude with it. You see what you saying? Oh man, The Shining. If you need to make another, there's a lot of places and things where I know you take your mother, make you smother the things that you know that there's a lot of time where freaking you have babies because you would never take a rubber. Man, I know I don't even know what they were thinking at the moment when they were making flubber, but also I was like laughing because it's dope and it was a kind of comedy. Y'all know that I don't know why all of y'all with an honesty. Like sometimes I go in there and say, give me a random word to start a verse for track 5. Deuteronomy. Shit, man. Why? Alright, so a little bit different. Honestly, like I feel like that playing during a just kind of some kind of infomercial ad, as it's showing just a run through of something, you know what I'm saying, or what's coming up at 5, you know. I think it definitely will work in that. Then you think about video games, maybe the end of the game, or during a certain level or whatnot. You guys know if you've played like Little Big Planet or certain things, you know what I mean? Like that's a prominent part of the soundtrack. Now, I will say that yes, Sony does, like they go all out, right? So like with the soundtracks for the games, like they make sure that there's a level of quality there where they'll get the real instruments and bring that quality to life. So that's the only thing that I could see to a certain extent. But like whether it's Nickelodeon or some Disney thing, give or take, man, like that definitely has some flair. Now, as in terms of an artist though, like who would you see if we had to push this towards an artist, like industry wise? What comes to mind? Who would you guys be excited to see what they did? Nicki, Eminem, Busta, Luda, anybody but Huda. I'm curious. Madonna, who y'all thinking? Who are you thinking? Why are you drinking? I am a cola.
What? I don't know what you just said.
Let us know what you just said. We're gonna go ahead and hop back into the free line. Oh my goodness! I'm wondering if we should do 1 minute mode and stuff. We shall. I'll let you guys vote on it right now. It's 11:17, right? I'll explain everything in just a moment. It's 11:17, and do you know where your children are? It's 11:17, and often, hold on. You're like, okay, you're still gonna. How long are you gonna tell us what time it is? I'm gonna keep telling you what time it is, man. It's 11:17, and we do have still quite a bit in line. We are gonna go through the free line right now, so we will be in it. But you have a choice to activate 1 minute mode, right? It basically means all the remaining records in the free line will be played mandatorily for 1 minute. Now, the good thing is, if your record is whack, you still get played at least for a minute, right? However, you get to feel when people feel like they're being tortured by a record, if it does happen to be that bad. On the opposite side though, you get to feel the best feeling in the world if your record makes people want to hear more of it and they feel bad that we had to cut it at that 1 minute mark. And so at the very least, knowing how people truly feel about your record in that manner, and I always say, like, man, I wish this could be like an app or something like that, because just to know, okay, well, the purpose of it is, all right, to keep you engaged with it, and you know that in order to listen to the full song past that first minute, you have to like press the button or whatever it might be right now. You just give it the thumbs up so it keeps going. Otherwise, it just keeps playing each song for a minute. And then the app, obviously, it would just go from song to song or whatnot. I'm not sure you would even want ads, you know what I'm saying? Because you just want to get that thing. And then to be able to hear that full song, just being able to 2 thumbs up. That's the way I look at what we do when we do hop into it. So we can jump into 1 minute mode, and then if you skip, yes, we will play the full song, but this will be the quickest way that we can get you guys played or whatnot. 7 because you're cool, and then you mean 70. Fat finger typos, man. I used to be Typo McGee over here. What up? 3 hours ago, and then I wish, but 317, Johnny Blaze. We talking Method Man or we talking Ghost Rider? You know what I'm saying? That's the Chris that come through here. Listen, we try. All right, I mean, look, we could try with a few records and you guys could determine from that, right? We'll jump into 1 minute mode, and I don't know who the first victim is gonna be, but good luck.
1 minute mode has been activated as requested, Mr. Dorky, sir.
Thank you. I need like a visual to go with that, but let's go ahead and try this out, man. Let's see who up unequivocally do you with your right knee. Let's go ahead and download this. Oh, also, what helps us go faster too is that I do have to put the now playing, so I'm gonna put question marks on that, and then that way I'm just able to get the records, throw them in. We have the timer on the screen as well that will load up in 5, 4.
I'm trying to figure out what's my lesson. I'm trying to find it out. I'm steady down here, count my blessings. Just wanna make it out. Forgot my family. I don't know what's going on. I don't know no more. I try to sit and just relax, but I ain't sure no more. I wonder if I did something. I don't know no more. I don't know no more. Hey, but please forgive me for anything I may have did to you. A lot is going bad right now, but I'ma see it through. Trouble in my mind, I need some peace, Lord, can you bring me some? Act like I ain't worried.
You see how this works? So that was exactly 1 minute from the song, the time the song started or whatnot. And again, perfect example of something that we like enough to like wish we could hear more, because the artist was doing a good job. The melodies were there was a decent mix. The beat was, you know, emotional and kind of heartfelt, and it felt like there were good things going on within it. So I have been trying to contemplate whether or not in this mode that I let people vote on whether or not we continue to just go on, or I simply give the artist a free skip to send the full song on our next show, so that way they don't have to wait for it or whatnot. They already waited, but we got to get a sneak peek of it at least before we're trying to run down or whatnot. But I'm still debating. Oh man, you know what I'm saying? Fire as fuck or whatnot. And then must have more or whatnot, man. What do y'all think? So I'll come back, but but don't need to check out Evie and that. Well, she's upstairs. What you woman than you, man? And things again, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate that. And going to bed. And your manipulation of what, man? And in 3 hours, and then what? And I wish it was 11, 17. You're the funny or whatnot. That was dope. Do it. All right, listen. So we'll keep it going then.
We fighting demons out. Maybe it's me and I'm making it hard. In the midst of the fire, ain't giving up. I don't know if it's me, I don't know if it's God. Wanna know the problem, trying to fix it up. I don't wanna be up in the cycle for too long. I just wanna get it and move on. Tired of being the one to make moves on. See, I'm up in the dance, get my groove on. Yeah, heard lots of damage. Can't cover with bandage. Be so hard to manage. Hey, thankful that I'm standing, trying not to panic. I'm trying to figure out what's my lesson. Yeah. Hey, I'm trying to find it out. I'm steady down here, count my blessings. Yeah. Just wanna make it out. Forgot my family. I don't know what's going on. I don't know no more. I try to sit and just relax, but I ain't sure no more. I wonder if I did something. I don't know no more. Yeah. I don't know no more. Let's be for real, this in real time. They say it it's more than this, but I just say I feel God. He ain't bring me all the way here just to keep me in this spot. A lot of blessings I don't talk about, plus a lot of folks got their own ride, some still parked. It's a lot. Some say I ain't meant for this, that's why it ain't going good for me. But I know if I'm aiming for this, then it gotta come towards me. It's gonna be a crazy story, I ain't looking for no glory. Just take a step one at a time and it's gonna come shortly. But sometimes I still feel like I'm lost, I feel like I'm Dory. Just pray it out and keep doing right, that's what my pops told me. I got my foot up in the dirt and I'm standing 10 toes down. See, it's a full circle, it's on the way, it's coming. I'm trying to figure out what's my lesson. Hey, I'm trying to find it out. I'm steady down here, count my blessings. Yeah. Just wanna make it out. Forgot my family, I don't know what's going on. I don't know no more. I try to sit and just relax, but I ain't sure no more. I wonder if I did something, I don't know no more. Yeah.
Okay, I got a better idea though too. I think we should limit the amount of ones that we let through as the full songs or whatnot, right? That way you guys are very strategic with the ones you do want to hear or whatnot, you know what I mean? And the person who gets them do get to feel that true badge of honor. And we won't count that one. We'll just give this one a like, you know, you helped us really test out the mode and really show people what it's about and how it can be used positively. And I thought you did a good job just overall as an artist. 3 minutes and 19 seconds. Thank you for giving us a full song and not giving us something short. Because I think the best records do have a little bit of time with it, so we can truly spend the time with the artist at all. You have a variation of melodies, you're not repetitive, which for some people will get boring. So we always try to encourage you guys just really getting in there and being a true artist, and that's what makes people feel the song. So good job. Let's go ahead and clap for that. And also the other prize that you get is like if people like whatever we're hearing, you know, we reveal the song. Like I put question marks right now. But the song was Smiley Baby. That's the artist name, and then Lessons and Blessings. Lessons and Blessing. Here, let me put that in the chat as well. I will reveal the name. What amount of freaking times? We'll do 5. We'll do 5 today just to show love. Where the freak is... I'm playing the thing because I can hear my stream from somewhere over here. Is it the TV? Because I don't remember turning this up. Hold on. I can't turn it down right now. I gotta figure it out. Sorry. All right, so let me jump back into the line again. The Marians are here. Oop, I revealed you, but who cares? Here we go. Here we go. There we go. 1 minute. I probably could have let that play a little bit more or whatnot because as the timer started a little bit before, but it did feel like something that would have been proper as well, right? The melodics were perfect within there. You are an actual R&B singer, so that adds a little bit of a flair to it. It feels like something that could be sync licensed as a part of a Pixar movie potentially, or just any coming of age kind of movie or whatnot, right? Pop meets R&B, of course, right? That's the flair that I was getting. I mean, we gotta have a better way to get in and figure out which ones we utilize. Maybe we go through each of these records in that 1 minute fashion, and then when we get to like 5 of them, we pick one of the 5 to then play the full song. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to adjust as we go to figure out the best way to go in and out, just to not like immediately have us get the things off or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But keep that one in mind again, and then we'll go again to the next one, right? You know what I'm saying? That way we just move on in the cusp. And now, as we pro, no.
Hi, I'm Nate.
7.5 what I heard. I see that.
Hit this. What's that? Hit this. What? Back against the wall. Trying to find my peace, can't find nothing. Now I'm trying to calm, mix the blood with the alcohol and the Tylenol, but it ain't working, nah. So I'ma get too fucked up, get too high, smoking on these blunts, now I'm too fly. Can't match my pound, this cloud that I sit on while I rock. Got the cushion, it's too nice, yeah, it's too nice. Too nice. Talk to her while she talks to me. She says everything's all make believe. I believe.
That's 1 minute again. And decent job there, from what we're able to hear, right? I always love a good acoustic record, something alternative. You often are really able to be taken on a journey visually, even if you're just hearing the audio, right? And I feel like always with any artist, right, that's our job, to allow people to start to see a vision when they are listening to the song. There was a day where, before even music videos were a thing, like it was, the artists were just on the radio, right? People didn't really even know what the artists looked like until they went to actually see them live and stuff like that. So for the artists who literally had to have that talent to get people's ear in there and relating to and feeling the song, it always meant something. Now, obviously, I don't know if this record was gonna build as it went, but I would hope that as it goes, like, there's a drummer that comes in, maybe an electric guitar. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen. Easy peasy, fresh and squeezely. You know what I'm saying? And then you like put some delay and shit over that. Think of like the guitar solos you would hear in like songs from Journey or something like that, like those 80s centric kind of synthwave records, and there's some good stuff out there, man. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's go ahead and continue on and just get on in it or whatnot. Again, for people who are just now tapping in, we usually play the full songs, but we're in 1 minute mode right now to try to get you guys played a little bit faster. Ultimately, though, if you have decent records, we do want you to be able to send them back, get them played in full, hopefully a little bit earlier into our stream. I do appreciate you guys who have sent your record to us at all. I promise, all right, I'm not gonna break my promise today. I will get every one of you guys played before we leave here, whether it is in this 1 minute mode or you know what I'm saying, otherwise or whatnot. So hang out with us. We appreciate your patience, and you know, we'll ride this out together. Yeah. Smack a K.
I beat a smack a K. Hold on.
This needs the music built around them, yeah.
Don't even sit here think about slamming your ass and get buff for your pole. Don't come around me showing a gun, you not gon' blow, you getting backdoored. I put that on game. Laugh like around this block, tryna suit up and snatch me a soul. He TSBK, I gotta put me another K behind them hoes. TSBKK on IG showing his face, but he not outside showing his face. Tryna switch the place, why you keep switching the place? Why you hiding behind them gates? Tryna send them gates at the satellite somewhere with gates. Smack his dumb ass with these Drake. Why they call you the smacker? You don't even smack shit, nigga, but I'll be the smacker K. I'm tryna collide with your op too, cause why the fuck is you still alive? These niggas suck. Why is this hoe tryna diss on IG stories and lies? Say he tryna bump, go ahead and meet me. Nigga, show you 13 ways to die. Go ahead and calm this little shit down, cause y'all has to die for picking your pride. We was too deep in the two though. I don't even care if you driving, better hop out the ride. If you too scared to hop out the car, it's cool. I'm by myself on that island. Don't bring a pole around me no more, cause if you do, you know that it's mine. To the stooges to find
I gotta find a thing. Honestly, man, I thought you were doing a decent job, you know, so far with the energy. The beat or sample within the beat is familiar, obviously, that Gwen Stefani and stuff like that or whatnot, man. And again, you had a good energy to what we have. When there are certain artists, they will lack that kind of energy to really feel like they're actually having fun on it. They'll feel like they're bored. They'll even have like maybe the same flow that you're doing, but the you know, it'll need more energy from them to truly have people, you know, take them in that serious place or whatnot. So I think there's definitely something there. Well, now you said that he sounds frail because of the EQ or whatnot, and you said sometimes songs do that. And then Road, you know, saying was good. We see Flow is there. Yep, 5, 7. I see that. Needs more low end, you know what I'm saying, on his voice. And then what was that? Needy with an 8. That might have been from the last one though. All right, continued. All right, this must have been what one of you guys were talking about with the project something. Hold on. Shoot, Project 16. I can't remember which one you had said, but it was either that or 7. I'm gonna go with 16. We'll wait till it actually starts and then.
Look,
ladies
started from the bottom, we was headed to the top. You think that's your lady? Last night she gave me top. Ride or die, I'ma always ride, and that's my word. You and I together, get money, fuck the world. Roll a blunt, light the blunt, we could get high. Write a poem about love for the most high. Shorty smoked a couple blunt, and now she's the most high. The elephant is in the room, do we turn them to butterflies? Woo.
Not yet?
Yeah, I don't know about love. I don't know about me or about us.
We're in 1 minute mode, so we're trying to get to the line faster.
Slide shorty did me bad shit, I had to back off. I forgave her, I could never ever let go. Piece my heart together like this shit was let go. Running out of time and I be fucking up my schedule. I can smell victory, shit is so damn close. Yeah.
So far so good, man. Straight hip hop, chill vibe. Beat doesn't overpower what you're doing as an artist. You know, sound like you was actually being able to get in there and talking about something. Not sure if this is or would be potentially an intro to an album or full-on song. I predict that certain people will eventually say comparisons to, like, you know, a Rick Ross or something like that, but I think I hear you more or less, so keep doing your thing. Like, I like the vibe. Next, go. Explicit, you are up. And as soon as you start rapping, come on. 2 hours later.
What do you mean 2 hours later?
Explicit. See, where the freak? What? It has to be that TV. I knew it.
Even if I'm never not, they gonna be expecting me till the end of my reign. Death of a G, greater mean again after G. Bet I'll be missed after my melody. Don't let the hate affect me. It's jealousy, and inside my head was smoke. It ain't never play. That's what me, then I'm That's what me, then I'm control walk to me. That's what me, then I've been in my cells. I've been won all my battles. It was hell. Smell me when I walk in. That's a goat you smell. I got caught with a demon in a cell. Had them just yelling. I wanted to fuck, gave it the beef, it said, wanted it, well I am. Gonna do it till you screaming my name. I become deity to my pain. I make it hate me as much as everyone else says. They can't hear me, mess with me, then I'm ending the. They shorting bullets while I'm unlimited out my.
I'm chewing. Yum. I mean, you know what's up, man. I always want to push you to be the best that you can be. Sounds corny, but no. Essentially, there are right and wrong ways to attack a record. As every individual artist, we have all the different styles. I feel like you try to force like the singing elements on most records. And they're very early ideas and things that I truly believe that you should have someone else sing, at least for the time being, until you know exactly what tones that you can sing that are welcoming within the record or whatnot. Because if we're not wanting to sing what you're singing with you, it takes away from the experience, and we're just kind of like awkwardly watching you do it or whatnot. Then when it comes to rapping, that's a whole nother aspect, right? We have to pay attention to timing, to word placement, to how we flow to a beat if we decide to do that. And with certain tempos, rapping slow or fast can be a strength or a weakness on a record. There's still a little bit more that I would want to be done to excite me enough to want to hear more of it. But I do think that there is some potential to get it to that place. But again, like, the purpose of this mode is to see how much of the record like, before we move on to more than that 1 minute, if there's still stuff that we need to get done like before that, that helps you kind of see just like how much work needs to be done. Now again, there's probably other elements when you get back into chorus, you know, area, and maybe even different parts of the records. For all I know, you know, it stops somewhere potentially near like 3 minutes. So you do have more song in there, and I don't know which elements would essentially like save the record. If people like tapped in a very specific section, which one is the one that will bring them forth or whatnot. Let us know what you think of that, my friend. And again, with every single artist, man, this comes like I don't want any of you to ever get offended when you come to our like review shows. Some people are a little bit more blunt than others and just like don't really care about your feelings, and will honestly talk shit about you and then block you so you never come back and stuff like that. Like, I want to inspire you guys to want to get better, because you guys want to be compared to the legends, the artists that you look up to and have for years, and it would be devastating to show them our music when it's not ready to a point where like they want to co-sign us for specific songs, right? If we can't compare our records to theirs and put them on the same playlist, not just because we want to, but because they sound good together, then there's always going to be a little bit more that needs to be done. We have to get to a point where we are indeed exciting enough just with the individual songs that we make, where people actively do want to get us on records and can hear us on, like, can hear other people's songs, and then, oh, so and so would get on this or whatnot, right? Like, that's when you know you finally cracked a little bit of the code of you having your sound so people know it. With you, it's kind of different because you're often a little bit universal, just because you kind of try different things. I never know what type of beat that you are gonna rap to, and it's also never like, oh, let me get on some type beat, you know, kind of situation. You know what I mean? Like, so you're never trying to copy what other artists do. I'll give you the fact that at least you're trying in these different elements, but there's always going to be a formula for every one of us where we can maximize the dopeness to every extent. Always remember, like, you know, people still will do karaoke of the songs they like at bars, and so shoot, walk around and ask people, hey, would you do karaoke of this song? And how exciting would that be? When you say hi deranged me, please, and I'm high, disregard me, or I mean, yes sir, Kendrick, and then you good G, you good G, there's a ghost there, 7 eyes, emojis and stuff like that, and then what up, I don't even know what emojis. Why is it sometimes it'll say words and then other times it'll show the emoji? Shout out to CTS. CJ said you sent a skip. Let me see. Let me pick up what freaking type of skip. I don't even really know, but we finna go trip. Like, listen. Hey, yo, like, listen. I don't even know if I wanna like go freaking anywhere. Cause okay, let's see. CG. Oh, we have like 2 different skips, right? Crazy Joe and then CTS. All right, let's go. So we get to play the full songs of these babies.
Blue pill or red pill, if you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Shouldn't take the blue pill or red pill. Shouldn't take the blue pill or red pill. Shouldn't take the blue pill or red pill. Shouldn't take the blue pill or red pill.
This is Crazy Joe with Moonlight. Give y'all thoughts on this 1 to 10. And you know, feedback is of course welcome in. The cusp.
I'm on this money making mission out here politicking with fam that got the same vision, trying to put us in position to make that come up. And now that it's coming, it's easy to find a tosser, but man, I need a woman, need me someone to hold it down while I play this game and keep me sane. I've searched around, but it's all the same. These hoes are lame. They're about as real as their lashes. They show no love if you cashless. How can they ever be mine when they belong to the masses? But meeting you, it's like a first breath of chronic smoke. It's so dope how we vibe and have the same targets in our scope. We have the same pain from the same rain that left us so, but we can make it through anything with this mustard grain of hope. That's what life taught me. As soon as things got rocky, these hoes tried to off me, but they got sloppy and they lost me. So keep it real and you got me. With you nobody can stop me. I got your back, my body is so just hop in the shot and set the mood right and make moves under the moonlight. Cause it's a me and you night, girl. Let's set the mood right and make moves under the moonlight and take this thing to new heights, girl. Let's set the mood right and make moves under the moonlight. Yeah, it's time to unite, girl. Let's set the mood right and make moves under the moonlight. I'm on this money making mission and I want you with me. I know it's iffy. Fucking with gangsta love is so damn risky. A world of fuckboys left you hesitant, it's evident. But I'm here to show you love through presence, not these dead presidents. I want someone that I can chill with, share a meal with, put these roots in the ground and start to build with on some real shit. Someone that I can rep like my hood, so it's understood. I got a real one on my side, not just some toxic ass Thunderwood. Cause meeting you makes me wanna conquer everything. Grab a piece of the sun and the moon and put that on your rain. Kiss every inch of your wounds and soften all your pain. Your past relationships were just doomed, but girl, you're not to blame. See, life's taught me to hold it down when things get rocky. Show love to all your pedals and handle your thorns softly. Keep it real and you got me. With you nobody can stop me. I got your back, my body is so just hop in the shot and set the mood right and make moves under the moonlight. Cause it's a me and you night.
Wait, wasn't she running from him?
Right and make moves under the moonlight and take this thing to new heights, girl. Let's set the mood right and make moves under
How's she gonna be the monster when she?
It's time to unite, girl. Let's set the mood right and make moves
now
under
she's
the
a werewolf.
moonlight. Here's a toast to our new life under the moonlight.
I guess he's a vampire, and there's lots of time where we can really like won't hear vampire with this. Sometimes freaking there's another time I just wanna rhyme while I'm chilling here at a picnic. People like if there's a competition and pick this. People also like there's no way that he ripped it, but it was cool freaking like, and I don't know what the hell that is.
Here's a toast to our new life. I'm on this money making mission.
That was a nice little ending right there. Give your thoughts. I like the concept, the feel, the sound, very hip hop centric. Mid tempo, yet kind of slow, but not like too slow, right? Like it allows you to really just sit in there, vibe with it, head bop, you know what I'm saying? Because the beat hits hard when it comes to those drums. It reminds me of something that we would hear from Little Brother meets who was popping up in my freaking head right now? Like it was just there. Little Brother for sure. Which Ninth Wonder producers, and Fudge. What was like it was just in my head. It was another artist that I was thinking about. I digress. It was dope though. And I appreciate the visual accompanied with it. Different scenes here and there, whatnot, you know, within the animation spectrum or whatnot. Assuming it's potentially like AI or something. Like I've been seeing a lot of different things sort of pop up in different ways, and like I'm always conflicted, right? Because I feel like the essence of the essence of knowing how hard certain things were to do. So when it came to getting an animated video, potentially having to have someone actually animate it and draw it, that was a kind of place that we were at, and we knew that it costed some money to make those things happen. But in essence, I would argue that they're worth it because you get more customization, right? Like you are the characters within the animated sequences, and you can come up with something original that, shoot, if people like, you can make a show out of it. But then when we throw in the AI aspect of it, there's always going to be this, like, because we don't know and we can't see every person making the thing, we don't know how much work is put into something or not, right? Because sometimes things will analyze the lyrics and then come up with visuals, and then you just say yes or no. And then other times it's like, come up with a video about this, and then you compile it. I think, like, if you're able to go from scene to scene, but then add some customization, like I just feel like with anything that we do, there always should be an essence of work, you know. Otherwise it becomes someone trying to sell you a painting that it was actually made by AI for, you know, $300, when really, like, no, if it takes you 5 seconds to do something, it should be treated as such or whatnot. But time, I love to watch those who can create, and they take that time, and eventually we see the finished product, and it's something that's dope, that's beautiful, that's talented, that you can really see the love and effort that went into it. There were times where I was just scrolling across my timeline, and then I'd see some dude who decided to be creative, and so he drew a picture of like Goku, like with his hands like that, and then he spilled some coffee on the actual like paper or whatnot, and then drew around the coffee in a way where it looked like he was, you know, spitting out, you know, the humming, you know what I'm saying, like right out of his hand and shit like that. And it's dope to see, again, that talent, you know what I'm saying. Again, that's just to throw criticism on, you know, on when we're doing visuals. I want us to remember how important it is, even for real videos, right? Where Quentin Tarantino, Martin Scorsese, like the thing that made me fall in love with movies was the fact that they cared about the dialogue, they cared about the shots, where people were standing when they were talking, how they were talking, and like they are some of the best directors that honestly, like, you forget sometimes that you're watching a movie because the conversations are just so natural, right? Kevin Smith used to be good at that as well, right? I don't want to say used to, I would just say Kevin Smith is also good at that as well, right? And they all have like a different flair with it. But overall song, beat, and everything was dope. What do you say? The characters are reference from me and my girl, so that's dope. And then definitely going from scene to scene, and took a few days using 4 different apps. That's what's up. And don't spam your thing in the chat if you are. No, or maybe that's not what's happening or whatnot. I see blank. I don't know if that's if it's a thing being spammed and then a prayer hand emoji or something like that or whatnot. But yeah, don't spam it in the chat. We are in a skip line right now before we jump back in the free. Let me get CTS up.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games.
Grimy delivery.
You know me.
Creativity means a lot, right? Dog pound vibes. Nice. You also said dope flow, good vibe, good message, good hook. 8.8. Scarface vibes as well from Road. That's what's up. All right, we got one more. Let's see. CTS. Gotcha, muchacha.
Hey yo. Hey yo, listen. Hey yo, listen.
They hate, but they gotta face it. I don't make none of that clutch shit. I made some of that smooth shit. That shit that he catch a groove with. That shit that he ride with a bad bitch. In the nighttime, sipping white wine. I been all through that bullshit. Now I living fine. Diamonds ain't shining so bright. I can't even tell the time. Life be living so fast. I ain't got time to write this shit down. Life gonna take you in curves. You gotta stay on your pivot. They gon' hate on what they can't understand. You gotta stay committed. Swear, I built this shit from the ground up. I really started in the basement. Nigga play with me, he get a facelift. I'm back in the booth, I ain't playing. I bet they understand what I'm saying. I
got another idea, CJ, by the way.
They try to act like they ain't understand me. Swear, I said it cause I mean what I'm saying. I ain't capping like your favorite artist. I'm really kicking some real shit. This that reality rap shit. Fuck around and punch the clock to it. Fuck around and pull a tour to it. Fuck around and bend a block to it. If nobody else will, I'll do it. I keep it real in the music. I ain't never telling no lies.
You try different melodies.
I ain't wear the skies. I don't wear no ski mask. And I cut the body is just fine. You gotta do your dirt with your own hands. That way there ain't no testifying. They call me one word shorty. That's how you niggas gon' get from me. I'm a son, that's how you niggas get for free. That's off at the top, they so easily. They hate, but they gotta face it. How you building ain't got no foundation. They hate, but they gotta face it. I really started in the basement. Swear.
It didn't really matter where they went. Sometimes there's a lot of big time when you don't know where the hell you about to be. Can go take shit. There's a lot of big time where I don't know what the hell I'm about to say, but I go.
When I was coming, I wasn't complaining. I was only thinking about maintaining.
You were only thinking about maintaining. Mommy, you was only thinking about maintaining.
Well, tell him come in.
Okay, so I mean, like, look, you know me, right? You know me. And one of my pet peeves from any artist, right? You know, we don't single anybody specifically out and stuff like that, but repetition where you don't really change either a flow or a tone. I always feel like it's bad anywhere outside of the chorus, right? The chorus is your chance to sort of like, okay, let me have this one thing here, but then the verses should be where you guys show off, where you show how many different ways that you can attack a beat. So you think of different flows, you think of different melodies, and show people where your range is at. Otherwise, they are going to say you're monotone. Because you're yeah, I mean, like, it doesn't change in tone. And when it comes to any of the best melodic songs, right, you want other genres to want to be able to do a cover of your song. And I can't really picture SZA and Chris Brown and for some reason Metallica and Paramore or freaking Mariah Carey or just think of artists, right? And then like imagine them singing your song. Oh, here's another way, okay? Hello, over here. Star Wars. Which one though? Okay, so the other thing is you can think about your records being played by instruments. You guys have probably been somewhere and a hotel with an elevator music kind of thing, or maybe at a McDonald's or someplace where they had just like classical music playing. Not like classical like Mozart and stuff like that. I'm saying more jazzy. Like they'll basically have instruments with like saxophones and everything but an actual singer. So you're not gonna hear the words, but there are instruments that will take place of the singer, right? So it could be that saxophone, a flute, or something like that. And you got to be able to imagine your vocal being done in that way. So quite literally, it would just sound like that would be kind of boring for someone to even like play, and it's the easiest thing in the planet, right? So think about where you go on a record. Fluctuate up and down, left and right. Pretend you are on a roller coaster, but vocally you are on a mission to prove something to us, that like you are unpredictable in terms of where you can go, but then still have some structure. That's where the chorus is going to help you out. But I do appreciate you as well, and again, there definitely is some you know, some potential. You just gotta show them who you are.
I'm dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner. Homie, I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a magic.
Man, I'm gonna have to get something drinking a little bit. All right, are we back in 1 minute mode? C3PO.
1 minute mode has been activated as requested, Mr. Dorky, sir.
All right, thank you, sir. Also, thank you everybody in the chat right now as we roll through. Yeah. And you know what I'm saying? And then still haven't got any confirmation and stuff like that. Let me see. Well, you are in the free line, so if that is any consolation, hopefully that helps. Let me go ahead and pull it. I mean, it means yes, your thing is in the email or whatnot. That's why we also have this 1 minute mode that we are in to scadibulate the situation. Oh man, listen, this one's going to, since we don't have, hold on, this one actually has a video, but we only have a minute. Yeah, like a box. Exactly. I used to use the video game analogy, like people hate.
Come to my block of shotgun, he's saying hi to. You ain't really down to catch a body, but I might do. Yeah, I try line them up cause I don't like blue. I try light the pussy up cause I don't like blue. You said you've run the crashes, who the fuck you tryna lie to? Big bloods, talk crash, that's my crew. My niggas been whacking up man since high school. You can get slapped tryna slide down mindful. Broad day slap his mother, would've thought I'm quite cool. Oh, me would've thought that I was quite cool. Booking into man, I'm tryna shank something vital. My 22 bopping in your spinal. He ain't dead, then we're spinning back like a vinyl. Stacking up my piece so I can slide on my rivals. They come to the block, they try dive on my arrival. Ask about SK, crash a rise my tool.
Listen. The crazy thing is, right? 1 minute mode, we in it, right? I would say you got in there, you did your thing. Shouts to UK. And we would have got at least like 4 minutes and 42 seconds, you know, which would have been nice if you truly are able to continue and go forth, and you know, keep the energy and everything up there. Quality of the mix also was dope, but of course, people didn't get to really see that video either. Would it have mattered because your face is covered? A lot of you guys have the full-on ski mask, and cover your face. I mean, I'm always gonna be so like half and half with certain things because to an extent I get it. Like there are things that you can kind of make it a part of the brand, like MF Doom, Marshmello, Deadmau5, like that's a part of their thing. But I feel like those things are very unique to them. There are a lot of people with like the whole, ski mask aspect or whatnot. And I know that there are real reasons for it, because you trying to conceal your identities. However, right? Like if it's really gonna be a full-on part of the style, I feel like there's always a dope creative way to do it, right? Because I did see a band that legit they wear the ski masks, but they're orange and they're like an actual band, so they like play with guitars, and then the songs that they have are kind of crazy or whatnot. I gotta make sure that I actually have I gotta make sure I find them to then see if they want to send to a show. Either way, he did a good job. He got in there, did his thing, and I've heard other artists on those type of beats. Sometimes they kind of hit it in a typical way, but it felt like you was finna kill that. So good job. He said, so the free line is only 1 minute play time now, you know what I'm saying? Need cook up. Yeah, I'm trying to get us through the free line a lot faster and not miss out on anybody as well, right? So we can make sure that those who waited, at least feel appreciated in some way, right? I don't want to forget y'all. So we're in here. It's about 12:08. But yeah, if you guys want the full song played, just send a skip. It is the best way within there. But let's go ahead and just keep going. Try to get it done fast. And I appreciate y'all. What is this called? Publican with That's what you wanted your artist name to be. Publican.
It's publican.
Any other day, any other time.
Yeah, I'm coming in, I'm hotter than a pot of grease. Gotta hold the throne down, that's the honor in me. Yeah, I'm good mindset, that's the royal in me. Gym after gym, yeah, that's the soil in me. Stamp certified, put it in the flame for me. On the wall so I can see this is made for me. My mind's gone, really floating on the coast. And what I see is really on the other coast. Speed it up, no speed limit. Toast up, celebrate, cause we on the go. You know. It's real ism, now I'm spitting. Cranked up real tight, you can't miss it. You know. Yeah, man. Real Bay mentality. 707, man. I'm about my business, get the bag and start flipping it. What's the key? You gotta be in position.
Well, that was 1 minute or whatnot. We got at least a little bit of, verse from you into a chorus area, jumping back into, potentially another verse. So I think there's definitely something there. I at first thought there was, a few elements, mix wise that still need to be polished or whatnot. There's still some clarity in there as well, though. The full song, when everything is said and done, will be 2 minutes and 14 seconds, of course. But yeah, what do you guys think about that? And again, in the 1 minute mode, simply just think about the aspect of, if this was an app and you could either, if you leave it in the middle, right? If you basically press nothing, all right, it will just immediately go to the next song, and it may come back to that last song again at some point, you would and give you another go at it to see if you like it. But it'll immediately jump to the next song if there's just nothing there that gets you in. If you dislike it and you're like, oh, please don't ever play this on the thing again, you know, obviously hitting that thumbs down would stop the record, if anything, and go to the next one, but also let it know like not to play that again. And then on the opposite side, hitting that thumbs up will play the full record whenever you hear it and play it more often. So assume that if we're in that kind of mode, you know, what are the things that you guys would do? We got the next one, C to the Jinx. Let's go ahead and throw you on in here. You say not mad at it. I ain't mad at it.
Yeah, C2. I'm not the type to forget and forgive. Whatever you did, it is what it is. Focus on me while I handle my biz. I want the clout, come give me the riz. Heads in the clouds, feet on the ground, 10 toes down, just the way that I live. I'm not the type to forget and forgive. Whatever you did, it is what it is. I'm not the type to forget and forgive. Whatever you did, it is what it is. Focus on me while I handle my biz. I want the clout, come give me the riz. Heads in the clouds, feet on the ground, 10 toes down, just the way that I live. I'm not the type to forget and forgive. Whatever you did, it is what it is. It is what it is and not what it ain't. I'm a ball regardless when I'm in the paint. Gotta be so heartless, jump without a harness. I am a sinner, way far from a saint. Raised in the darkness, I live in the shadows. Powered by evil like Agatha Harkness. I am a lone wolf and you are my prey. And the job won't be done till I finish the carcass. I am a winner, you shouldn't hate. When it's my chance, I'm gonna take. Keep it 100, don't never fake. Adamantium, don't never break. Hesitation only holds you back. Crossroads and when you jump the track. George was always curious till he saw curiosity kill the cat.
Alright.
I'm not the type to forget and forgive. I'm not the type to...
Like, this one's alright. I've heard way better records from you, if I'm gonna be completely honest. Not that this one was bad, but you know, very chill energy, slightly playful, and it did need a better mix or whatnot, right? When we talk about clarity and your vocals being in the right place, you know, you wanted to sit right in that sweet spot and be balanced. And then something like this where we have an acoustic guitar, right? You're able to get out there and potentially perform it live with an acoustic guitar and impress people in that way. If you can play it yourself, even better. If you have somebody else who can do it, people don't they don't expect you guys to do stuff like that. So when you do, it shows like a level of professionalism of either you're investing in yourself to get somebody to, you know, come help you, you know, play a gig, or you have somebody that believes in you enough to be up there with you. Often, like when we have hype men, that's our homie. You know what I mean? Like we know them. Eminem, new proof, who was often his hype man, and then I think you would fluctuate out of a few for that, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, thank you for the gift over here, speech age. Let me see what we got next up though, man. What is that, 8.5? Okay, good hook and flow. I see that. All right, jump back in. Come on, move. Where the freak is my? All right, there we go. Fronto. Let's see, we finally got it. Oh man, and this one is a Spotify, so I do gotta wait a second to open up. Oh no, wait, no, I don't. I keep forgetting I'm logged in. I don't have to open the app anymore, which takes up a lot of damn space or whatnot. All right, so let me just wait for this to pop on, and hopefully there's no ads.
I think it's my duty to preach to him, so I'ma preach to him. Speak to him. Alfonso. I think I did it again. I'm just preaching to him with simple flows. First time I spoke into the mic, it froze. Bitch ass niggas wanna go against me, but you'll never ever see the greatest unfold. Yeah, I wear my heart on my sleeve, but don't get me wrong. And I feel like I got the power like I'm from Angel Grove. So I paved my own way, so my story will be told. Remember motherfucking prime, feeling like D-Rose. Girl step like Ginobili, leaving ankles on the floor. I was cooking niggas on the court, never on the stove. For all this pain and the passion, you can feel it in your soul. Like a brush on the canvas, I'm a masterpiece. Swinging in my city, and the foes gon' creep.
Fifth wheel hanging up the back, you know the drum beats.
All my brothers riding with me, fuck it, yacht, we need a fleet. And they all on their grind, so you know we got that motion.
H-Town, born and raised, and we sippin' purple potion.
7 yams in the wood, eyes low, we toast. I can see through the lies that you fake. Snaking at your niggas like a tail that you posing.
Right. You put a spell on it because it didn't want me to go back into the freaking browser to turn it off. All right, so first and foremost, right, I do feel like it takes a little bit to get into it. I mean, like, obviously in most cases we're not gonna have that timer, but it mattered in this instance, right, because it goes on for, you know, more than that just, you know, 4, potentially, you know, 8 bars, and then we eventually get into the verse. And when you came in, you know, it was cool. We actually had the a crisp, you know, mix on the vocals and stuff like that. I do really want to be able to hear more of what you do as the record progresses, and, you know, see if there's any changes within the beat and so on. But I think, you know, off to a nice start. You know, has that hip hop vibe, and you know, man, definitely for a lot of you guys, resend your record on our future stream or whatnot. Like, we still want to be able to hear the full extent of it, and, you know, I don't want you guys to get caught into the sort of 1 minute mode often that we're in. You know, there's always a chance if you come in a little bit later,
Master.
But let's go ahead and continue. We have Lost Days. Can't trust that.
I've been going way too hard, I need a nerve.
As we
I
proceed,
get searched to clear my demons in my herd. They gon' try to ride my way, but they can't serve. You gon' have to die today for it to work. Most of the time I'm staying solo cause my stress is bad. I got problem codependent, but my new bitch bad. They all say the same thing, say that they can change me. Yeah, you can try, but the moment you do something foul, you gon' reach the sky. She say you have my word, but I can't trust that. She said she different from these girls, but I can't trust that. She said she'll burn the world for me, but I can't trust that. She said she'll kill my ops for me, but I can't trust that.
The freak? We still have. Okay, well, we'll wait for the rest of the 11 seconds, right? That ended before we even were done with the minute, bro. Like, I didn't even look at the time either. What I'll say is on this, obviously, I probably would have cut it a lot sooner. The timing was off on this a lot, and it didn't really feel like you were writing this same beat. As an engineer, though, like, if you get the right ones, like, it's work to an extent, but we can put you on the beat where you're supposed to go. You do need to make sure that you know, though, like, you have to develop the skill to know where you're supposed to be on the beat, because if you don't get it from making the record, what's gonna happen during a live performance, right? And that's where people will criticize you the most, right? They're gonna film it and post it immediately on social media. Some people will be live filming you while you're performing your thing. So always keep that in. Yes, you want the pressure. You want the pressure because you know that it happens, right? Regardless of where you go, there's always somebody who wants to remember the event, and we're no longer in that era where we kept it up here and, you know, if anything, you know, had an actual camera or so. Go in there. Let me see. Any themes that makes me find uncomfortable with that. I may have to restart. Jeez Louise. I may need to restart the TikTok side over here, so we'll bring you guys back or whatnot, because it was tripping with something. So let me restart it. Hold on. Let me do this. Oh my gosh. That freaking ringing. Alright. Let's go back over here. And then jump back in. I just want to see if it does only affect the specific live, or doesn't seem like it did the new one, so we're good. All right, let's continue in. Let me see. Are we singing or rapping? 6.2. Keep grinding, you'll get better, man. I do agree with that or whatnot. But again, we're trying to go through. We'll see when we go. We shall see when we go. I think I confirmed with you a little bit earlier though that yours did though, so no need to reconfirm. Let's see. Somebody sent. I don't know if we can play. I remember you were talking about, so there's a record like with Mercury's on it, but I don't want the stream to not be able to be played or saved and rewatched and stuff. So there are some records that we do have to watch out for. I think you might have sent a different one as well, so we might have to play that one. No, actually, no. We just hold on. Give me a second. I'm just trying to double check, and I think we're good on that one. Let me move up one more. Okay, and then that's good. All right, let's go back in here. Y'all like, who and what are you talking about? Listen, calm down as we proceed. AK. Okay. AK. Okay.
Yeah, hey, I got that AR, I might spray you may just duck. Hey, I say I'm dripping, but I'm saucing like A1. I got money, I got guns, I fuck women just for fun. Put them racks inside my jeans and now my pants weigh about a ton. Ton of rappers tried the wave but sank up in the flood. Fuck a beat, I rap alone, I need no shit, just me and my gun. That's my dog, yeah, that's my bro, we don't need the same type of blood. And the only way I hit it is she really got a butt. Man, I'm whipping through the city and that shit sound like a horse. Told her that I'm pulling up, she already waiting by the porch. I ain't jump up off no porch, but I still jumped up with that dope. Feel like I can't shoot shit, so I went and bought me a scope. I shoot shit like SGA, I shoot shit like Devin Booker. I shoot shit like I be hardin' at the corner just like a hook.
I was kind of vibing with it. Like I almost got sidetracked. Within it, whatnot. You know, a little bit of a vibe, might be monotone. monotone to a certain extent, and just, you know, that very spaced out. I'm just kind of like staring at the sky or into space kind of vibe. That beat itself is a little bit of a bop. I see this as like a dope cruising record, something that reminds me of something potentially like Eazy-E would get on, more or less. So as we proceed, my children, let's continue down the line once more as we continue. Man, a lot of you guys sent freaking SoundCloud today. Let me see. SoundCloud or Spotify. Let's see if it doesn't play an ad. Good. We got to tell you that I don't know what to do. It's John West.
I can do whatever I want, whenever I can. 'Cause my mama told me I will. I don't really need too much, just God in this plan. You see, my daddy showed me that it's real. Look, I don't think I need to crash out, but I'd rather they respect it if I let loose and gave them a chill. But I'm already known to black out. Umar get the utmost respect, and I stand on it still. I'm really him and coming up on that half. I be with the bull quick, but in a bear market, I could raise a cub and a calf. It's a meadow, I'm a wonderful dad. Had to stop trying to control the way the flowers should be given, so glad. Put my hands up and told him my bad. Tears in my eyes, he told me to laugh. And it don't matter, 'cause in the rain, anything you gon' shine. No Nicholson Jack, I had to learn to let it go. Let it go, let it go.
We were just talking about shining earlier.
Let it
Hold
go.
on, man. That's one of those. That's one of those that we would have wanted to keep going or whatnot, man. You are an artist that would 100% make a dope record with Kendrick, Cole, Jid, Chance, Andre 3 Stacks, Erykah Badu, Common, and there was one more in my mind, but I can't think about it. I guess I'll throw Devin a Dude in there, but I hear you, I hear your style, I hear how you rap, and you know, you would definitely be of that lane. I could see you opening up for or touring with them. And that's only based on 1 minute of hearing you. And even more, we had to wait 22 seconds to hear you. You know what I'm saying? So you were still able to impress within, you know, those confines, man. And then 9 All Day, Rob was saying, and then this Doves needs a little bit more, you know, polishing on that mix. And then Road to Stardom, you know, was like, man, that's hot. And I'm saying, man, I am saying, good job with that. As a matter of fact, let me make sure, and I apologize for not doing this earlier with you guys. I should have been posting the ones that we do have links for in the chat. So at the very least, even if we can only play them for a minute, everybody can go and, you know, listen to the full song themselves if they really want to, you know, show that support or whatnot. And I mean, at the very least, just know that I did want to run that 1 in 4. That sounded good. So do send that one back to the show, as we love vibes. We love vibes. All right, this is Rico. It's Rico. Road to Stardom. You got a road to stardom. And where the hell you go? 'Cause you started.
I ain't bullshit. I'm gone. I'm on another level. Yeah, a whole different mode. I'm in the same bullshit. I'm in it to win it. The cold word money. Yeah, my crew, we get it. Then we spin it. Bullshit.
What up, Stack?
Bullshit. You need to stop
Always glad to see you alive, bro. You good? Trying to seconds.
Why you out there playing? I be grinding, trying to get it. I'ma get it. Well, just like a Walmart, every city. I'm mad at the state, that's why I'm out here trying to rip it.
No, okay, so that was again Rico the Plug, and we had bullshitting featuring Young Pimp. Obviously we didn't get to hear the full song because we're in 1 minute mode. But just things that I would adjust to get me excited to hear more of the song. The mix itself, right? Vocals need to come up, be more, polished in that way. I think you have the right performance for these records, something kind of like in that Anthem T.I. featuring Jeezy type kind of record or whatnot. And I appreciate that even though we aren't hearing the full song, that it is somewhere around 3 minutes and 40 seconds or whatnot, just because I appreciate the work that most artists do on any given record. Not everybody's willing to give us a full song, and it kind of just like, let me do a teaser of the record. But I always feel like that's a backwards way of thinking. Why not challenge yourself in showing people how dope you are with any given one record? And always operate with that fact of like, for anybody, they may hear one song from you in their entire lifetime. You can't guarantee that any one person is gonna hear a song from you and then want to hear the whole album after that, or that you get big enough to where your records are forced in our faces in that way. And I'm guaranteeing you this because there are albums from big artists that I still haven't heard yet. So there's always gonna be songs that don't always make it into that forefront. Some that do. Like, I didn't ask to hear certain things, and they've made it onto soundtracks, or the dreaded when your kids end up having to perform some kind of dance routine at their school to a song from an artist that you hate. Things like that get thrown in the face. But at the same time, I don't want to be one of those artists, right? That my song just like is one of those that people hate when it comes on, but everybody's making little things to it. But yeah, man. And what do you mean get my skip? How do you get it? How do you get your skip? How do you get your skip, Triple Jack, man? You know how to put them in if you win one. And we will be doing a thing up. And are you trying to complete? Somebody was asking, one of the artists you had featured with had came to the show and was trying to get the song or whatnot. I didn't have it either, and I couldn't remember which one it was. Dang it. You'd have to like say the name of some of the ones that you also had features with. I don't know if it was the one that you had to, that he said he had sold it to someone eventually or something like that. I'm still trying to remember, but get us in there. And then you said the plug. I'm trying to remember. You had a video for that one, right? Triple stack the plug, or is it not that one? This is the one where it was like, this is the plug, this is the bug, this is the. hat. This is a hold on, let me see. The plug. Also,
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Like, why wasn't it? I don't know why it won't go in from there. Oh, also, you got us to 200, right? Now I know what he meant. Oh, and you sent the MP3. All right, hold on, so I can grab that and.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Joe. Alright,
hold on. And you... Bro, what the freak did I do? Oh. Ladies and gentlemen. Okay, triple stack the plug. Give me a second. You get to pick someone in the building to jump on the wheel early with you as well. Bro, if this freaking thing doesn't let me drag and drop, this is pissing me off. Hold on, let me just open this folder. This is not messing with the cord, right? For some reason, it's like, okay, what do I have? What do I have? Let's close. Turn that on. Let me get this situated. Okay, turn this. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in. What's freaking good? What's freaking poppin'? If you are new to the show, send your music to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Right now we are in the middle of two things. Okay, there we go. All right, let's do this first. And then 1 to 10 for the wheel.
Hit up the plug, getting some bud, twisting it up, don't give a fuck. Sipping the whip, mission to rip, this spit with precision, won't quit or give up. Gifted in clutch, I'm uplifted enough. Cool bitches, just listen, no prison, no cuss. Business is up, hope you listen just once. My king, I'm a god, I'm on top, I'm the pump. In the streets, what it needs, best believe that I'm chasing the paper. You haters this week, why you messing with me, bitch? You fixing to see just how far I can reach when I knock out your teeth. Flexing and testing me, straight disrespecting, got me second guessing the streets and the code. The lesson in question ain't pleasant. Remember the days when respect was in caps and in bold. So I'm up in the studio, ready and focused, smoking the gas, sipping the potion. Got me reaching inside of my bag to pull out the proof that I am the GOAT, bitch. No hoax, my flow golden, rose gold, so cold frozen, snow coke, my nose open, no dose, this blow potent, knowing my soul is chosen. Hey, I'm in control and focus, K. Little by little it triple and flips, bagging and stacking, we getting paid. Off to the race, it's heart full of hatred, shark in the var, monster of pavement, claiming I'm dangerous, sick and insane, bitch. You know what my name is. Hit up the plug, getting some bud, twisting it up, don't give a fuck. Sipping the whip, mission to rip, this spit with precision, won't quit or give up. Gifted in clutch, I'm uplifted enough. Cool bitches, just listen, no prison, no cuss. Business is up, hope you listen just once. My king, I'm a god, I'm on top, I'm the plug. Blood trip, folklore trip on a door show, trip to the north or hit me a lake, 10 bricks, and I want more 6 in the clip trick. Hit if you get more, bitch, I'ma get your 6-figure bag, bigger clip, bigger mag, zipper down, hit her tag, big dick in her ass, or this is your moment. Living in infamy, Rendu. Who gonna be the one to give it to me? Whip jaw shit, dog, south ball hit, y'all meantime in the whip, I'm bitch, I'ma hit roll, spit fast, quick dash, did a job, big cash, bad bitch, shoot, she can roll up a big bag, backwood, pat fat, y'all gotta match that wax in a bag, that's that in a zigzag, trip sack, quick fast, load up a photo, Volvo, Mojo, getting big cash, hit up the plug, getting some bud, twisting it up, don't give a fuck, sipping the whip, mission to rip, this spit with precision, won't quit or give up, gifted in clutch, I'm uplifted enough, cool bitches, just listen, no prison, no cuss, business is up, hope you listen just once, my king, I'm a god, I'm on top, I'm the plug.
Sometimes when you get the best rhyme though, there's a lot of the time where people that be looking at me. You killed that, man.
Oh my Cuban, you killed that, my brother.
Right. Give me a 1 to 10 in the chat, triple stack specifically, and then for everybody else, he said first person to hashtag Dork Squad. You know how I did, of course. Will get to spin the giveaway wheel that he is about to spin in a second. In terms of this song, man, like this record was like a long time coming for a bit, right? Because we got to watch him grow as an artist over time. He is very universal, has been able to get on, you know, many different records, many different beats. He's an artist that always remains someone who is willing to challenge himself and takes each one seriously, whether it's a trap beat, something more hip-hop centric, and he's adapted, he's appreciated each track that he has been a part of, and does aim to try to impress if possible. 1, 2, 3, let's do that. Now you guys, again, triple stack is supposed to give me the number, but you guys are supposed to hashtag Dork Squad. If you don't hashtag Dork Squad, then none of y'all win. You know what I'm saying? This spin is for him, though. And he gets to spin twice. Well, no, you choose, all right? Either you get 2 times this prize, right? That means this would be 2 3-song back-to-backs that you just won right now. Or, right, hold on, I'm gonna spin again. Or you can get the 3-song back-to-back, and DJ Polo did it first on my end. So free skip plus a beat discount, $50 off. It would be $10 for an actual beat. You guys know how those things work or whatnot. So either 2 3-song back-to-backs or 1 3-song back-to-back and a free skip and beat discount. Up to you, of course. You let us know which one you want to pocket. And as we proceed, we will be jumping back into the free line plus 1 minute mode. Let me just double check and make sure we don't have another skip, so we can go. Oh, and wait, who? It was DJ Polo who won it, but hold on. So for you, I want to spin the other wheel first. Give me a second. It's either 2 3 songs or the beat and 1 3-song. Yes. Yes, my good sir. Oh my goodness, man. Okay, where is? No, that's 3. Why did it say like? No, not that. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to get to the double prize. Okay. So I spent this one first. For DJ Polo, this one will determine whether or not he gets 2 times the prize or gets to spin twice. For everybody else who rides out with us, you guys will also still get to do that. We don't do it that way. You have to actually send it to our email and get in the line. So 2 times the prize for you. For DJ Polo. Let's see what he gets. 2 times the prize. Like, listen, people that look at you, but they don't even know if they got 2 times the eyes. And sometimes seeking, I don't know why, but like a chicken chill. There's a lot of times where like people wanting to speak to you. Yeah. Little do you know. Little do you know. Oh my god. Oh man, I got a 2-song insta skip. Nice. So you basically get 2 2-song insta skips in your pocket. Congratulations. Insta skips are the fastest skips on our show.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? While the people are drinking Bacardi. See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
Ay. Said Pikachu.
Oh, so you like a Pikachu, do you?
Usually I do a whole movement thing with that, but I'm too tired. I'm too tired for any of that. Shall we move on, children? Indeed, as we proceed. All right, man. Jeez Louise, man. Let's continue down the line as we proceed. Go up. Make sure I pass that. Don't need that. This right here. Okay, here we go. We just gonna throw this. I'm just gonna chop this right in, man. Bam. Is that beating the 3 songs? No doubt.
Fuck it, I'm finna come get my clothes. You tripping about shit that's old. One day you love me, then one day you hate me. It's hard to tell what you be on. You brought up bitches, I fuck it, ain't matter. Hoes is never my hoes. You ain't know that I knew you was out with that nigga. You pulling shit under my nose. I'm on the way to come get my clothes. Why'd you hit my phone? I text back, start rushing me, bitch, and you told me to watch my tone. You used to them niggas who think what they did whenever they not at home. You taking that shit out on me cause you hurt with the fuck, bitch, leave me alone. I remember that time that you said I want shit. That's when I called you a hoe. I remember that time that I called you a bitch. That's because you was calling me bro. Before I start rapping and start a little ritual, I'm thinking about being my hoe. I seen the way that you licking my niggas. You might wanna fuck on the bros. Fuck. I'm finna come get my clothes.
First off, good job so far. You got good energy in there. I like the sample, the vibe, the conviction that you have. You're in there telling a story, really talking to her, and you know, you're putting us in the mental video essentially of the record. So good job, and that's it. Nothing really too crazy about it. Nothing that I would change. Schizo.
been real. I need to get some things off my chest.
Get it.
Age is but a number, but you can count on it to add up. I'ma take the space and time to speak freely. So what up? I'm not concerned with appearances on a stage. I just wanna feel peace and quiet at the stage. For now, I did put myself through an interesting phase. Life is to build and gain experience. Well, that explains. I got the same eyes, but they don't see the same anymore. Sometimes I tell myself, what did I do that for? I remember in my young years, everybody turned right and I turned left, running away from home without a fright, in the dark alone like a vagabond in the woods. Foolish as I was running away from my moods. But yeah, you cannot escape yourself, and I learned from it. My mind always been too aware, so it hurts like shit. I gotta stay positive because what you give, you get. But I don't regret, but the problem is I also don't forget. I've received pain and I know I have.
Alright. Good job so far in terms of making a real record, something real, something that feels like it does come from you, and not that you're making it up, right? I feel like though, sometimes artists will get in there and then you'll say, like you said, you get what you get and then forget, you know, which is, get is the same word within that. Just because it's forget doesn't mean that it's going to suddenly come off as like it is technically a different word. It'll feel like you just couldn't think of something else to replace the thing. And I think one of the best skills that we have is, if we take our time, it's figuring out where each word should land and what words should be used within the context. And we always want to find sort of the right ones that don't overlap and feel like we're just you know, saying the same word. Like, that's just my criticism off of the minimal that we're able to see within there. And then Rob, why don't you try this? Send one more time, and send with the name that you have in the chat. Send with that in the subject line, right? That way, shoot, there's no mistake of what you see, because sometimes y'all don't be doing that. Y'all just be like, let me just do whatever, and then y'all don't factor in that the names that you have. But yeah, send again, but with your artist name in the subject line, and then go from there. In the meantime, I'm gonna continue on in the freelance, so we can move forward. Tito Beats, you are next. You sent 3 beats, but I can only play 1. Therefore, this one's called Bad Ones. Yeah. You don't know what I'm gonna do, but you know that I know you are the guy that told her to not tell me to tell that There's a lot of been time. I don't even really know. I want to hop over and sit around. Yo. I gotta stop forcing myself. A lot of the time, man, you know I'm always dorking it out. Every time I'm really trying to rip it, I really want to do it, but I want to listen and some freaking time, but gotta wanna rip shit, and people be telling me that like all of this shit's terrific, like when it's up in this shit that you don't even know if you're gonna get, but like people are freaking asking if I freaking like am able to lift up this freaking shit. And I know that there's time where you like wanna rhyme while you sitting up in the big truck, and that deep beat, cause it's a deep beat, and you could see the things that I know we know. Y'all would have made this together, huh? But you back in the back of the garbage. Wait, what happened? Did I just forget? Stupid freaking timer. Y'all should have reminded me. No, that's my fault. I kept it going way longer than the 1 minute, and I had completely forgot about the time because my stupid ass got sidetracked right into it. But what I'll say is that, look, there's a vibe there. It's a very specific style. I know the artists that you'd hear on it. I'd probably want to put more of an R&B artist, you know, actually on there to you know, reflect in the best way. You know, there's certain rappers that you would hear too, but would it be the best job for the jobber? Probably not. So we gotta. Let me see, did you send it? I gotta see if you send it. A lot of people pretending. You know the world that they ending. Yeah. Man, you gotta keep it.
What is you getting me? You ain't a friend of me. You ain't a friend. You know my man. You the snake. You one of my enemies. I don't fuck with nobody, and nobody will be getting me. Really can only depend on me. Wanna celebrate with me? Now back then I wasn't enough. Got this bottle just for me, and now I'm pouring up. By myself, so sticking by myself. Yeah, I don't need no help. Driving solo, doing 90 on the belt. Sticking my guns in my guns, sticking my belt. I can't trust no one, I'm so hard to myself. Can't stop, I need some racks and bags on the shelf. If you keep my book from nothing, then you fail. You know you ain't too humble to stun a hater.
All right. Little bit of a vibe there. I do think that there's some potential. Some people will probably want you to do a little bit more. And I don't know. Hold on, let me see. Some people might want you to do a little bit more. As you know, the energy is just kind of very chill and whatnot. But there's not too much going on with the production as well. So it at least allows you to have less of a follow through as it's going on. I think I don't see anything. Where are you sending to? Because that would help make sense of anything. Where are you sending to, Rob? Because be sure you are indeed sending to the right place. It's That Dorky Review Show. Not the. It is That Dorky Review Show. Alright? That Dorky. Everybody say it with me. That Dorky Review Show. All right, as we continue, we're just gonna keep going down the line.
No auto when I step on the gas. When I step on the gas, you better bet I'm hopping out. I'm letting it blow like Stacy. She gon' stay loyal if she love me. This switch never betrayed me. If you're in my life, you already know it's a movie. No auto, I'm stepping on the gas, the feds is after me. Take a left and get out while the car's still on drive. I almost made it, crashed in the home. Freestyle on top of my mind, I'm just trying to find a rhyme. Even give a fuck. Every day and night, I'm chopping the hard.
There's no way this is real, man. There's no way you think this is real, yeah. Everyone knows the real deal, yeah.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die, ha 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 ha.
Okay, I'm gonna freaking be completely honest with you, right? That wasn't good enough, right? I feel like it felt like you were freestyling, right? Which is I said a little bit earlier, like freestyling is better to do in a live fashion, right? So when people are sitting right next to you and you throwing a beat on and you're just trying to like mess around, people don't expect you to be perfect in that essence. But when it's a recorded song, it's like you better have some structure and confidence and know how to attack it. If I was recording you in the studio, I would, really push you to go back in with a lot of different lines and like to sit down and really think of each line. The thing is, it's like most artists will again, you'll force yourself to just kind of like do whatever and like the accolade of like I freestyle, that doesn't really work unless the freestyle that you do is dope, and we can't tell that you freestyle, and we will still accept written but not to anything specific kind of freestyle situation. But I think we always want some professionalism done. All right, can we continue? Let's see. Ironically, we have another SoundCloud.
Hey, there's the new guy. He moved into Sheila's apartment downstairs.
Gosh, man. The new guy. Alright, here we go.
My heart is broken, girl. I'm shattered into pieces. Save me, please. I'm past my 13 reason. I feel like I'm a fucked up my entire fucking life. Girl, I know it's wrong. Dying just feels right. I don't wanna live if all I do is fight. I'm barely surviving, I just wanna feel alright. I'm gripping on my knife. I'm thinking about dying tonight. I roll up another blunt, smoke it till my lungs get numb. I feel like I'm a gun, aiming at everyone that I fucking love. I know I'm the problem. Push comes to shove, I'm flying away with the doves. My heart is broken, girl. I'm shattered into pieces.
What's crazy is that I know there are going to be certain people who probably relate to a record like that more than anything. Everybody eventually gets to that point of just like depression and feeling like just the world is sometimes against them, and will bleed through the songs. You know what I'm saying? I do feel like there is it's hard because there's a lack of energy, personality, and stuff like that there, but it can also be on purpose because of the topic, right? And it's like you can expect someone who's depressed and making the record to not have that just I don't care, it has the eyes low kind of vibe. Once again, you don't know what you gon' do. You said keep saying about the email. If it's saying that you're not sending it to the right one, then or you're using an email that's not gonna work with. If you have a secondary email, try that.
Just a look when you walk through the door. You say you're tired of pretending. Come closer, baby, come and lean it. Say less, say nothing.
Okay.
Your silence, say you coming. Nobody's so amazing, and I
good vibe and shit. I don't even know what the hell to do, but everybody be telling me that I'm gonna rap to this, and everybody knows that I'm cool, and every time you forget what they be telling me that I don't even know when they happen. I like that right there, man. Good vibe, good melodics, something chill. You know, vibe that pulls forward, something that feels like I could just keep going and then that's it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what you need to do, my friend, but yeah, try to have a different email that you can send with potentially. I find, I guess, certain people who have like school emails end up having a little bit of a problem. There it goes. There it goes. And look, I'm gonna give you the full. I'm gonna do one. I'm gonna do a solid for you, right? I'm gonna give you the full minute, right? It's your first time on the show. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate your time and the also.
Hands up for the green. You know what I mean? Listen. Little green leaf by my windowsill kept me calm when my mind stood still. Water in a jar, sunlight on your face. Tiny piece of peace in a crowded place. Talk to you when the days feel rough. You grow slow, still you're strong enough. You don't ask much, just a little bit of care. So I guard you tight like a secret prayer. I got love for my little green leaf, rooted in my soul so deep. Don't you touch that, don't you creep. I get mad when they steal my peace. Love for my little green leaf, only thing keeping me on my feet. You can laugh, you can call me weak. I get mad when they steal my peace. Came home late, heart heavy like stone. Looked at the pot and the leaf was gone. Window half open, dirt on the floor. Felt my chest drop straight through the core. It ain't the price, just what it meant. Every long night that we both spent watching life grow from a tiny seed. You took more than a plant, you stole my need. I got love for my little green leaf, yeah, rooted in my soul so deep. Don't you touch that, don't you creep. I get mad when they steal my peace. Love for my little green leaf, only thing keeping me on my feet. You can laugh, you can call me weak. I get mad when they steal my peace. This for anybody had something small. Mean the whole world, though it looks so small. So small. Hold it close, let the world talk loud. We protect what we love, we proud. We proud. Next leaf grow, I'ma watch it rise. Whole new hope in a tiny size. You can't steal roots that you can't see. You can't steal the green that's inside of me. I got love for my little green leaf, yeah, rooted in my soul so deep. Don't you touch that, don't you creep. I get mad when they steal my peace. Love for my little green leaf, only thing keeping me on my feet. Take my stuff, but you can't take me. I grow back every time I bleed. Every time.
That is a song that you always think is sitting into me. It's like a song that you would hear up at the end of a movie. And there's a lot of time where I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. But like, you know what, every day, man, I be ripping it truly. And like, 6 times, man, you already be asking. And every time I always know I need me an aspirin. But I just wanna go get all of the weed and go back into the freaking whole place where I know I'm gonna pack it to her. That does feel like something that would be at the end of a movie. You know what I'm saying? Type of situation. However, you know, at least right now, some of the, it's weird because some of the studios are fine with working with certain AI aspects and then some are not, right? And so they don't want, like, they still want to support like the real artists, the real voices, the real instruments and things like that. And one suggestion that a creator had was that, like, you know, some of you guys need to take your elements and like remake them in some of the real programs and again, but you, obviously in most cases you're gonna have to replace the artist so that they're real, but you can get the MIDI
you can literally get the MIDI of all the other elements within the beats that you guys are working on, the other aspects, and then bring it to another program where you replace those sounds. Because if anybody knows anything about MIDI, it allows, basically it acts like the bones of whatever the melodies in certain aspect are. So we can have the drum pattern already in there, the melodies and tones and octaves and stuff, and you would just have to place the sounds you want on top of it to basically have it, you know, go into the thing. So you could have something that it gives you that's low quality to start with, and then replace some of those elements to have real things, or again, just kind of like I don't even know if I would say like to build around the acapella, because the thing that most people hate is the fake voice aspect. They don't like those that will take that'll basically be okay with the record being what it would be right now, right? With again all the elements that are there, the vocal from the potential artist, but they're not real. So the moment that we want to like absolutely love and show the true love to it and go see this person live, but we can't, it takes us out of it. Then that like there's that other aspect of like, okay, well, we can get somebody else to perform the songs that AI artists create, but then like what's the fun in that? Like, why are we at this point in music where we don't get like the proper representation? That would be like you seeing a trailer for the movie and then the movie being absolutely nothing like a trailer. You see, that would be like seeing a trailer for a live action movie, and then when you go see the film, is animated, you know? So there's a false advertisement sort of aspect there. The thing that I do appreciate is that, you know, the letting us know when something is AI, whether it's in the email, the description of the actual product, the site that you're sending it from. You're probably one of the first few people who've actually sent via the kind of AI, you know, website that you created with. And I appreciate your openness with that. Just because, once again, we go on the offense when we feel like we're being tricked, and like there are man, I always have to talk about it. There are people who have no connection to the songs that they make, and then there are those who do, who literally, I wrote this about my I went through this, I was feeling like this when I was inspired. For those that have the reasons for everything, man, like you'd put a little bit more respect within it. But there are those that quite literally they don't have an idea to even write a song. So they will type into ChatGPT, give me some ideas for prompts I can use for, you know what I mean? Like, and it's like the assembly line way of making music is not what we want. Like there's an aspect of, yeah, you can make more songs faster, but no one ever asks if you should. You shouldn't release a bunch of songs as fast. You know what I'm saying? You have to let people take in a song and then a project and build that momentum over time. But I've seen a lot of people who like hundreds of records, oversaturating. Y'all don't get it. We don't have time to listen to like remotely that many records from one artist, give or take, right? And so we have to be sort of strategically fed things in the right pace, and often at our own. So you do want to be consistent. Think about a schedule of things in terms of, you know, releasing. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's still, until there's like an AI radio station and things like that, I feel like we're still gonna want that end result. That end result to always be a real artist and to be able to appreciate that aspect there. Let me see what we got next. DJ Bolow. Let's go ahead and throw you in, man. I'm gonna give you the 1 minute. I'm gonna give you more because I gave him more or whatnot, but we'll probably do the giveaway and head out.
Fresh to death, fresh to decide.
So the open verse, Trini Ray.
The flesh says skip church, chase the bag and get paid. The spirit says seek first and he'll provide, he'll make a way. But his word kept me steady, gave me hope and gave me truth. When I was lost in depression, suicidal thoughts, he helped me through. Every chapter is a test, every page got a fight. But my obedience to Christ turned my darkness to light. Man, I know these chapters of my life, yeah, the spirit rewrote every fall, every sin, every word that I spoke, saved by the Holy Ghost. Chapters, yeah. He got me scrolling through chapters, yeah. I know. He got me scrolling through chapters, yeah. Oh Lord, I know. He got me scrolling through chapters, yeah. I know. He got me scrolling through chapters, yeah.
What say? I don't know how to. I can't rap and freestyle. Listen, man, a lot of times you gotta realize it ain't hard as shit, cause there's a lot of times you finish things but you ain't started yet. I also gotta make sure that there's all people who freaking knows that they don't even know what you like all regret if you didn't even do it. And people be like, Dorky, man, you stupid, but I wake up in the morning and don't do shit. Where is Cupid, man? Halloween is not around the corner, but February freaking is the next, so I know that, like, if your daughter just... Now we'll talk about it. This one right here, 2 minutes and 22 seconds of full on record or whatnot, like that overall chorus or whatnot. Some are gonna say, like, you know, a little bit less auto-tune, of course. I like the overall beat so far that we're hearing, you know what I'm saying? And then there's some dopeness on that first half or whatnot. So again, you got some definite potential with that. Always good to hear your production. So in terms of, if we're talking about, just to get back to that AI conversation, right? Because he had said it was his lyrics, but then AI did everything else. And hold on, why did it do that on my thing? While you don't know how to necessarily be the artist and do all this, like, look, freestyling is a whole different thing. Sitting down and writing a song is and another thing entirely within itself. And I feel like the best records, what even happened with this right now? Hold on. What the freak? I gotta fix that because it just went. Hold on. Can I? There you go. Let me go in here. All right. And so taking that time to figure it out is basically what you definitely want to do. Like, I can only teach you from, or talk to you from experience, right? Because when I first started, and it was like way back in 97, I didn't know how to do anything. There was no AI, and I had to learn how to do it. And so for all the way down from rapping, I studied other artists that were out, and using the different styles and like analyzing the beats they rap to. I wrote down the lyrics that they had and tried to mimic the style to see again how do you structure a rap song, how do you structure a melodic record. Practicing in different studios, using my own equipment, using either MIDI controllers and keyboards, to sampling. It was fun to figure out how to do things over time, and then eventually actually become like the true artist that I was really meant to be. But it did not happen overnight by any means. This was like at least a year or so in the making for the first half to really come into my own as an artist. And I went through all of the different phases from like punching in to eventually writing and then memorizing and performing the records and realizing everything. Just like we can't just rap to any beat that we want. We have to figure out the very specific style that fits not only our voice and our approach, but the beat has to match that aspect as well. So it should be fun and not ever feel like a job to figure these things out. I'd recommend you go and if you have a Guitar Center or Sam Ash, any like shop that sells instruments and studio equipment and things like that, like go to that shop and just like walk around, look at a lot of the stuff for a bit, talk to some of the clerks and stuff. You will get a certain amount of inspiration that really makes you want to not only really make music for real, but then like to work with others and things like that. But at the end of the day, AI can be used for reference records to like help you really figure out what the true idea should be. But I don't think we should rely on what it spits out for the final record. I think if we're not taking the elements and then remaking them in our own image and changing things even more, like we cannot rely on something else. And even if someone were to come to me with an idea for a song, that maybe they wrote everything, I would want to rewrite like half of what they already have there, because I have to make it like mine. I still want to have a say so and the ideas of what's there, and I think for all producers, for all writers, we have to have that same bug of wanting to truly make it ours. I mean, that's really it. Let me see what else. And then, okay, what else? Hold on, I got you. Man, yeah, I don't know how to do rap freestyle when I do writing. And then, so how do I get in touch with people? You turn my songs into real stuff without AI, not knowing. Okay, so this is what I love. This is what I love, senor. Okay, so social media is your best friend, right? So whenever you have remotely any kind of idea and you want to involve the community, for Pete's sakes, man, all you gotta ever do is ask. You'd be surprised with if you set something up in the right way, everybody will know the assignment and will be able to help, right? So there are times where I remember this girl going, hey, turn this flute into a beat or whatnot. And she played this, dope little melody with it or whatnot. And then everybody came out the woodworks. You got a drummer with actual drums who popped up. You got someone with an MPC. other people sampling it and making it a little bit different, adding an actual song, you know, around it and things like that. But there were a lot of people who participated, and it all just really depends on what you want in that aspect. And that's if you're going like the TikTok route and some of the platforms, like, you know, just kind of show them a little bit of your idea, talk about the song even, and you know, tell people to reply to the post, and let, you know, get in the comments if they you know have certain ideas or whatnot. Now, outside of that, outside of the like spontaneous, you know, everybody get in there. The funny thing is, before AI even popped up, there was actually a website. I gotta find it. I have to find it so I can see what it was called. But quite literally, it allowed people to hire an artist to basically make your song. The example that they gave, which was a real life, you know, scenario, there was this wife who basically had it was like a country singer or something like that, and she basically wrote what she wanted him to say, and basically it was the story of how her husband was just a great father, how he treated the kids, what he sacrificed to keep them safe and give them a home and all that. And like, as he was he didn't know any of that was happening, right? And so as he's just driving them in the car, and then she puts on the song, he starts listening to the words and realizing like, oh crap, this is about me. And it starts like bawling up, like crying or whatnot, right? It's very emotional, and it's a real artist at that. And I think, in my opinion, when it's a real artist, it means so much more, because that means you got some actual person to believe in what you were, you know, the vision, and bring it to life in that way. And it meant just so much more, you know, of a special kind of situation because of that. And yeah, we can easily do the same thing with like AI, but when we have this mindset of like that artist is not real and you can't go see them live, and you know, it's really a one-time situation or even more, we have to factor in the voices that we hear from some of these AI are like the same. There's like maybe 8 voices that we'll hear in total at any given time. And who is that person? Who is that main voice in most of these occasions, and why are they not getting a piece of the pie? Like, we're always concerned with many different creators at different levels, you know, from the original artists who the AI may take some inspiration from, to the person creating with AI trying to do something original and bring something out, but then it has some of those elements that it'll take from it, as well as trying to preserve those that don't necessarily want to use AI and want to keep everything in-house and real and supportive of that. But yeah, let me see if I can find that website, if I can. Hold on. Because it shouldn't be that hard for me to find. Website to hire artists to make custom songs. Freelance artist, Fiverr. Nope. It was literally, let me see, produce, publish songs, singers and services at work. Musical ideas and several songs. Many hire within one day. Access expert talent. That's Upwork. Is it air gigs? No. Alright, post studio musicians. Connect, hire vocalist, engineer. I wonder if I could find that that video of the dude. Do I have? Let me get my phone right quick, y'all. Okay, let me see. I remember seeing it on IG. Give me a second, y'all. When I was 3, when I was 5, there was a lot of people figuring out that. I don't even know what they were able to do. Give me a moment. I am the strike. Okay, hold on. Okay, I think, I don't know if this is it, but let me see. Song I made, no. I'm determined, man. I'm determined. It was crazy because I almost felt like, damn, like they came out and they were just like 1 millisecond late on the timing or whatnot, but like it was honestly a great service. Let's try to see. Let me go look. I know you haven't, but we got to get into the thing. What you say, and I have no problem with someone using my blueprint and making it theirs. Well, you would be one of the very small few, man. You would be one of the big, no. Oh, well, I mean, you know what I mean, man. Hold on. Say where are people? Was it this? Hold up. Let me see if this is it. I think I may have found it. Is it Songfinch? I think it's Songfinch, yo. See, look. Let's find the perfect artist for... Oh, yeah. Okay. Here we go. It's Songfinch, right? All right, let me come over here so I can actually put it on screen. So let me look. Songfinch. Alright, let me go to how it works, right? Just to like read that off. How does Songfinch work? Find the perfect artist from our world-class artist community to bring your story to life through a one-of-a-kind song that you make together. Your song in a few easy steps. Choose the perfect artist from 1,000 world-class musicians and of our Songfinch, some roster, real professional artists. It says no AI, no templates, which again, I don't give me no spin the wheel thing yet. And then share your memories and the stories. Start your song. Hold Collaborate with your artist. Directly communicate with your artist to turn your story into lyrics and your lyrics into music. So, you know what I mean? And then you'll have somebody real that can potentially play the instruments and be, you know, professional, actually record a song and stuff like that. Let me see if I could find, where was that one? Here, let's play this video and see if it doesn't like.
Yes. How you feeling, my little sugar dumply wumplies? Tired. We just got back from out of town.
We've been traveling for like 8 days straight, I feel like.
I'm a zombie. I'm on about an hour and a half of sleep right about now. She got a chance to catch up on her sleep though. She's been in bed all day.
Sure have, and have no problem admitting it.
All right.
My body is on.
Hold on.
That's awesome.
Let me see what they did.
For my boo bop.
For your boo bop?
Well, I went for it 3 times to take you on a date. And after I gave up, well, you turned the tables and tried. And then you still tried to cancel, but I wasn't letting that fly.
It's funny because I wasn't even talking about that specific one either. Hold on, let me go over here. I'm looking for a very specific. It's funny, that is hilarious. That was not the one I was talking about. But overall, man, like I feel like this is. Let me put the link in the chat for you. And you can check it out. It does give you a section with song samples and all that. And honestly, man, this needs to be promoted a lot more, right? I think that there's there are elements that like the whole AI aspect has overshadowed you know, the situations where like the real artistry gets overlooked. And it's a grim future if just kind of society allows and lets that happen. But like this was something that I remember coming out before like AI was the thing that started getting more popular. So I kind of felt bad that just nobody was talking about it, because in their mind it was just like, oh, I can just go in and type the same thing in the AI and get that. But I feel like there's something more when you get a real artist, when you know that oh wait, was that the one? Did they have, I think they had the dude in the yeah, that guy. Okay, see, I gotta find that video, because it was that one right there, and I was like, bruh, I was like, that's pretty good. Hold on, let me see. Mother's Day. No, see, y'all just playing those things there. So how can I find that specific video? Oh, here it goes. This is the one. This is the one that I saw that pretty much sold me on that idea. I was like, bruh. Remember, these are supposed to be real artists, though.
I'll always be here, baby.
You get lost. You got lost in it just like he did. You know, a little bit. Now, again, you know, the only thing that would kill it is if any other artists weren't real, right? You know, and I think the thing that makes it dope and authentic is, you know, really that aspect that, you know, we do hope they are all indeed real. Let me go ahead and look at, because I think we would usually be able to tell. Like, here's the actual, the like main vocal of certain things. And he's gonna play her whole thing.
Bluebird, take your shoes off, stay a while.
Ooh. And Naval, she's actually pretty amazing. Okay, hold up. You can tell that was real. Damn, she did like 712.
I've been thinking of you.
She got a Sarah McLachlan kind of.
Your old grocery store. How every time you went shopping, you bought cookie flowers galore.
Wow, man.
How some called you coach.
Dude, like, and you see. Again, I'm just browsing through some of the things to see how different each of the songs it would be or something like that. I don't think there's a way to fast forward this though.
Let's ride downtown Manhattan. Hold up real slow, ain't trying to guess it.
Bro, these are professional too. That's what's wild.
I love you. So much I had to put it into a song, baby.
Yeah,
it's for
man.
You, Kimberly. Listen.
There's a duo. Let me see what this would be like. There's a lot of people who would freaking tell you to go and take a dump on the floor. Just kidding.
So the good you do, it's everything you put your mind up to. You don't quit, you never back down.
Ooh, you gonna do it?
Way to figure it out. You're the mother, every other daughter.
Okay, see, these are really good songs. You know what I'm saying? I want to look up some more of the fact. Is this a rapper? He does not look like he would sing this.
Ocean blue eyes in the heart of an angel.
Anyways, okay, you guys get the point. A lot of these records sound good. It's clean. It's professional. It's something that once again there should be some inspiration there, and at the very least, again, I want to continue to shine light on this. I do feel like I have no idea why it's not the kind of immediate direct competition be on the side of what some are trying to put. Like, some will literally have people believe that if you don't use AI, then you're not gonna go anywhere these days, right? And I feel like that narrative needs to stop, because those who are talented, who can make music, they've never had to use AI in the first place, right? In fact, AI is mimicking the songs that were already known and good, and you know what I'm saying? So it makes no sense. You can't mimic something that was derived from good music in the first place, and then act like you can't still need those new ideas from those same artists. And so there's an aspect where, yes, it can be used as a tool to help you train yourself to eventually be able to make these kind of records in full, like yourself, and use it mainly for that, right? So that after you kind of get that idea of like, oh, you know what, I can take it here, but test yourself over time, just like with video games. Like, you have to do and practice. And shoot, the Souls like series, man, the Dark Souls games and Bloodborne, and I forgot what the other one was, where again, like, it's permadeath and stuff, right? So if you get killed, you got to go all the way back, find your body, you know what I'm saying, to pick up your equipment. But it's very grueling, because you just got to keep going, and the more, and like those games, the more that you actually fight and defeat enemies and level up, the further you'll be able to get within the game. And some people you aren't even able to like to harm until you reach a certain level. And so often as an artist, it's that same thing. We have to continue to motivate ourselves to want to get better, to reach those points where we can try to challenge, you know, the things that we can't do. If it's playing a piano, playing guitar, flute, trumpet, it should be something we're motivated to try. And like the pandemic, like, should have gave everyone more than enough time to really figure that kind of stuff out. But yeah, he said, what does it cost, man? Good question. So let me see, if we were gonna pick, let's say this, right? Because she had a nice voice. And let me see. So let me go to her. So let's see, for one song, these songs are already made there. Okay, start a song. So for her, she put like 209 on that. Let me see if each artist is different, and also does it change with each genre or whatnot, because I noticed they have a lot of different stuff on here, right? Let's go to, we can pick rock as a category, right? Let's look at this guy, 229. Let's see if everybody's up at that level, or if there's different price tiers. Let's go down here. I'm just trying to check it out. 199, so it does fluctuate in different prices. What's the product? What is the product? I guess the product is the artist, right? Anyways, so shoot, and obviously this is a different type of situation, right? Because I think we still also want more information about like how things can be utilized, right? Because there's the personal use aspect of like, I want to make a song for my mom or my boss or my girl or something like that. Then there's the like, I want to bring a song to life, but I need a real artist to do so. And whether you're using that for a reference or you want them to actually be the artist, are there ways for us to basically negotiate that that aspect, right? So salute. Did I post it in the chat though? Hold on, let me make sure I do that for you at least, so that way you can go ahead and peep things yourself. But like I said, social media, you have that. You have social media, post things when you need it. There are other communities, and like I said, go to Guitar Center or something like that and just chop it up with different people there. You're always gonna find someone looking for a new guitar or some drums, and just networking with those people, like you'll slowly start knowing people they know, and making those connections that help you take things a little bit further. And the only other piece of advice I'll give you is show your work. Show your work. Whenever you are putting together a record, show people how much work you do put in, so they know how impressed to be. For example, we're more impressed with the more ideas that you had to really truly bring forth the record, right? So the idea is one thing. That is just the make a song about a McDonald's ice cream machine being broken, and then that's it. And then you pick the genre, the male or female. That is one aspect. We're not necessarily impressed with that. One up from that is often, maybe what you did, right? The lyrics, and you put the lyrics in, or in Zanaya Monet's case, she only put a poem. She put her poems in and then turned those into songs, which I still feel like are cheating. At the very least, if you have lyrics, you're going into the thing with the idea of making it a song. So you're a little bit halfway there, right? But I want you to also add in like the melodies, the structure. Take your lyrics and figure out how to actually write it into a song. And so if you're singing, the good thing about it is you can turn those ideas into the record. You know what I'm saying? You could be like, I don't know what the heck to do, but your mama is with whatever. And then you can say, put a little guitar thing behind it or something, and it will bring up the song. And then again, just having the ability to do a little bit way more, maybe even learning how to make beats, right? And then adding that extra aspect or whatnot, because we want to have as much of the flavor that you're able to bring to the table. The true test would be like, eventually if you're put in a room and they say you can't use AI for the record that you're about to make, like that's where everyone is gonna fall short if they do rely too much on AI. Think about all those that oh no, now it's easy. We ain't gotta get people to play instruments or learn how to do it anymore. But then what happens if AI dies? Like, just if it wasn't something that we've had that we're able to use, and you're now reliant on the fact that you either can play or not, or somebody who can play or not. When it is that, there's always you said how much for Jelly Roll, right? Exactly. Anyways, let me see. I think we're going to oh, you know what? We didn't get you on. We'll get you on the give me a number, Rob, for the wheel. I'm gonna spin that for you, and then we're gonna head out for the night. Appreciate everybody who wrote out with us, man. Give me a 1 to 10 right quick. Chino, you still in the building? Chino, I don't even know if I heard mosquito. Give us a thought and give us a and this will determine whether or not you get to spin the wheel 2 times or get 2 times 1 spin. So 2 times the prize. And oh my God. Yep, we're now on Cameo. so quiet. It's so quiet. Matter of fact, it's a good day if you freaking running through somewhere in LA and there's no riots. Oh, free mix and master! And you get 2, technically. You get 2 free mix and masters for whatever choice song that you would basically put together or whatnot. So that is dope or whatnot. You can also spin it one more time and you can choose between the 2 prizes. So hold on. Tis up for you. Or tis up. Tis up to you. You be his, you be his, you be history. So it's either that or and so this would basically either be this would be 2 skips basically. The dork lifted, uplifted. There are certain skips like this that are you're able to use it on my show and another. But for this one, I know he doesn't go live like that anymore, so you would just basically convert it to 2 skips on my show. And when you want to put those in on our future episode, just make sure you hashtag free skip 1 of 2 in one email, and then free skip 2 of 2 in the other. But yeah, we'll see you, next episode. Shout out to everybody freaking who tapped in. Make sure you guys follow us on all platforms. I'm tired as hell. And so, goodbye.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so